The fake
and you sell it for a profit, and that's what the thing is, and that's what, like,
hey, it's truth, but if you question my data dumps, you're getting blocked.
oh yeah,
all right?
my data. He's got the data.
Nobody can challenge my data dumps. If you do, I'll block you in the chat.
Yeah.
And then he says,
Right.
I'm completely unchallenged.
Exactly.
Hey,
But
how
we're
can I take a
truthers,
like?
they're telling half
I'm
the
I'm
truth.
so excited that you guys were willing to talk to me, but I need to take like a 3-minute break here. How do I do that?
Yeah, we need a little break too. So
Yeah, let's just do
I'll let you
Close it
guys
up.
go.
Just close
Hey,
the
no,
thing.
I'm so grateful for the opportunity that you just gave me here, man. And I really appreciate that.
You're welcome anytime.
Thank you guys so much, man. And I'm gonna keep tuning into the live. I'll be in the chat.
All right, appreciate you.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Baltimore Fats, y'all. His link was posted in the chat earlier. If you'd like to go ahead and give him a little subscriberino, drop some like dues.
Outlining our enslavement.
Can you we'll remove him in case he's like walking around or something.
Are we all enslaved by AIX now?
So it was hard to get a word in with him. He was talking a lot, but to me, the fascination with Archaics is also the way he does it. Like I said, the gish gallop of keywords, but also the way he's basically a groomer. He strokes the ego of the audience. You're so smart, basically, for watching me. If you watch this stream tonight, he said something about public speaking, and he said, because most people are smart. And I would have the exact opposite take of that. I would say most people are dumb. But he's saying most people are smart, meaning you, the audience watching me, you're smart because you watch me. It's real subtle grooming. And to me, as someone that's grew up around like those types of people, like criminals and stuff like that, like I can see right away that he's a bullshitter.
Is that your design with the Tartaria Atari? I love it.
Yes. I see that he's a bullshitter, and I think he's not even that good of a bullshitter, to be honest. So the fascination with me is, how are so many people falling for this bullshit?
Right, it's not good. It's not good at it. There's so many holes in his whole thing.
Right? There's just straight up delusion and cognitive dissonance everywhere now in society, and these people are just suffering of, what are we going to call it? Archaics delusion, archaics dissonance.
Well, it's even obvious. It's even obvious when he does his like Q&As with Aaron's and shit like that. Is like most of the people that watch his stuff don't actually know any of his material. Really, they're not really familiar with the whole of his. And that often when we do videos where we go after and attack his whole overall idea part by part, and then they'll come at us like, well, that's not part of it. He never says that. We're like, no, actually, he does.
That's literally part of his theory. Yeah, that you're.
And then oftentimes he will contradict himself all over the place. He'll say one thing one day.
That can't be part of his theory. No, he literally just contradicts himself with everything, and any conspiracy theory that he can fit into his story, like you're saying with those key words, he's gonna fit it right in.
He's built a timeline using any source that he wants, ignoring any source that contradicts it. Built his own timeline, how he wanted to build it. And then saying like, okay, this is irrefutable, basically.
Exactly.
Well,
and if you refute me, you're blocked.
From what you have, then how is it irrefutable?
It's just crazy. It's irrefutable because if you refute him, you're blocked. And that's why he's undefeated, because, well, Graham Hancock won't debate me, and Bill Carlson won't debate me, just like I won't debate anybody else.
Speaking of that, we're going to put right here, right now, the Archaics Open Mic Challenge. Archaics, you're welcome to come on with OOE anytime you want. It will be the best show you ever did. No softball questions. You're such a killer out here in these streets. Your shit's irrefutable. Come on down. Click the fucking link.
That would be your best.
We're not here to gang up on you or anything.
Oh, I didn't.
Your theory has holes in it.
By those irrefutable bullet points. Those bulletproof
your theory has holes in it.
Shoot us up with them.
Hold on, let me get that link pin just in case. We know he's watching. We know Don's watching at least.
Don's watching for sure. Shout out to Don. Don can come on up too. No more loopholes.
Man, that video,
all these errands are watching because I see it in their comments. Y'all scared.
They can't say the word sex offender.
I'll say it.
To me, it'd be totally different.
For paperwork. He didn't change his address.
No, to me it would be a totally different story.
He got arrested for not registering as a sex offender like he's supposed to do every single year and every address he's at.
That he's been doing for the last 7 years.
If he said he did it,
somehow Billy
offender,
Carson. You know what they blame Billy Carson? Because he's a racist. You're a racist, Mr. Brashear.
Snafu. Now no one's gonna get a fucking word in.
Good day.
Zebra.
My oh my, are the pedo pogo optics high?
Hold on. I just learned something about zebras today. Go ahead. I'll pull it up.
What's up, Zebra? The mic is yours.
So I want you guys to think about this. It's not just the optics with the digital experience. Think about the ritualistic nature of pushing up pedophilia and satanic optics and things to that nature. So when we talk about these pogo fucks like Mr. Pedo Pogo Archaics, there's many links with that in the digital experience also that many aren't even thinking about, such as his fanboys of the pedo groups. And you get what I'm saying?
Spell it out for us.
What went down at Matt May's place next door, potentially?
Bad look.
Did you know that zebras are fake, by the way?
Yep, for ours.
Can you pull up Matt May's mugshot too, in case there are some errants watching that don't know? So Matt May, Archaic's co-host, was busted on some real pedo shit. Like a lot of times that term gets thrown around. Snafu already hit it 3-4 times. But this is like some real pedo shit that his co-host Matt May got hit on, and he had
dude, it's
real
all real.
fucking nasty mugshot.
You know what? You guys are talking about discernment. Think about it, okay? We talked about the Montagraph optics. The old man putting fucking fantasy of raping children on walls. Illuma Tommy admitted getting an underage 17-year-old drunk fucked up. Here's what I see in the digital experience. A lot of these satanic fucks are embracing these predators or pushing them up, whether it's drama cells optics or tribalism optics, but they tell you in your faces. Everyone's known about the Archaics bullshit for years.
I think a lot of them don't know, though, actually, because they're just kind of passive observers. They don't go look them up.
You really believe that, dude? I mean, you really believe that? It's all out there.
If I had to guess, maybe like 50-50.
I think it's more of an
don't care for sure.
I think it's more of an ignorance thing, Drew. Like a turn in the cheek or ignorance.
Some of them know and don't care 100%, but a lot of them don't know because he never says the word sex offender. Look up Matthew Zane May mugshot. Zayne. Looking nasty work, as John Stamos would say.
Well, as always, Drew, Mr. EBT, keep talking about the optics, keep putting it out there. The truth, yo, your truth, yo. And I'm telling you guys, the Archaics thing is more linked with the ritual satanic side of the pedophile type optics. Like, it's like the Monograph fanboys for hence the lamb mask, putting children chained to a wall. The Archaic, these pogos have the same affiliates, same, big pusher uppers with the big tech, keeping their algorithms high. They know what they're doing. They know what they're promoting.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat says, yeah, they were blocking questions in real time. I saw that, dude. I said it was like Duck Hunt. These little chats would come up and then pop. They were just getting popped off. They're real bad censors over there.
Well, even some old head errants were in there, like asking actual questions, and obviously he wasn't.
Yeah, I thought he was so evasive with why he was arrested. I thought he would actually backfire on him, like the Streisand effect. He's gonna actually get people that have never questioned it to actually go and question it and start digging.
Do we have a court date?
No, he never
court date. We could request cameras.
Right.
We could get a FOIA and request cameras or whatever, just like Chili DeCastro is doing with his whole fraud You know, the cameras were already set up in there pre. You know, I'm just saying the digital experience can work in both ways against these scumbags online as well.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, I'd be interested in seeing that personally.
I
But
would
yeah,
file the paperwork. If you guys find the court date or whatever, we find out where he's at and blah, 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 blah.
We'll
the
work
crew,
on that.
Yeah,
the crew will file the paperwork for you guys, and then maybe we could live stream or whatever the fucking case is, you know.
Okay, the route he's gonna go, I think, in my opinion, he's gonna say he's like an internet celebrity and he doesn't want his address out there or of his girlfriend's address. He's gonna try.
Well, what about the part he was talking about? How the fucking marshals were asking him about his research,
except for the fact that he has to publicly register as a sex offender, so it's publicly available where he's living.
The body cam footage of the marshals there at that. If we can find out, we can request the body cam footage to see exactly what was said and what was, you know. And that's what I'm saying. Fuck these little pedo pogo fucks. I know what time it is. So you guys get the right information out. With your help or the crew, we can request the body cam footage.
We're gonna get the crew. We're getting the crew on this shit, boy.
The zebras are
and
coming.
The body cam footage will be like it's 100% legal to request. Get it and play it for all.
You're right. We didn't even think about that, dude. I like that. That.
Yeah, hey man, that's why I support you guys when you guys are doing the truthio on these little scumbags of the digital experience. So we got your back.
Fuck these predators.
Hell yeah, dude! If we could get that, that would be fantastic. Well, but yeah, dude, but here's the big thing.
We can file it tomorrow.
He didn't mention that one that he was out on bail. He said this cost me $10K. Which
you know what county? If you know the county or the fuck whatever, we just call them down there at the office and say, hey, because they know the fuck it is.
Montgomery County was
Yeah, we could probably dig deep enough to request the body cam footage. That's 100%. Available to all of us.
That would be dope. That would be dope.
Oh, I was on my way to turning myself in, and then they just stopped me.
You guys see, I have my shoes on. I saved the puppy from drowning. That's why I'm late.
Oh, I was too busy signing.
Hey, folks, you fucktard. It is a digital experience because it is marketing. What do you think marketing is? It's called data collection at the highest rate with criminals, pedophile racketeering rings, and traitors to our country. You don't know who I am, tropes? You might want to do some research on #Truthio. I got all these fucktards ruffled up, guys, because I created the strike team. Have you noticed how ruffled they are?
Only the rough ones that are after that sick shit. And, well, ruffle them all. Fuck them. Put them in jail.
They're all ruffled. The Pauls are ruffled, the OTWs, the flow states, the monogram. They're all fucked up. But here's the deal. I stand for the truthio. Each and every one of us have a truthio. And you tropes, do you understand what marketing is? It's the biggest data collection in the world of where you live, what you eat, who you fuck, what your DNA is. Oh, and by the way, it's backed by satanic ritual pedophile criminal racketeering rings and so much more. Why do you think invert the Twitter symbol? Oh, it's some symbolism out there. All the symbolism is out there. Why do you think Disney and all those fucktards did what they did, tropes? Come on, tell me about marketing. This motherfucker doesn't know what's up with the digital experience and these criminal racketeering rings, including the pedophile optics.
EBT, did you notice at the very beginning of Archaic Stream, one of the very first things he said, he was like talking about going to jail. He was like, said, I was on a little vacation. Like he basically called it a vacation.
Yeah.
He said, I was on a vacation. I had to go away for a while or some shit like that.
Well, hey, EBT, you got my personal email. Get at me, man. Let's go over some stuff, and maybe we could get that request going tomorrow or this by Monday or Tuesday. We'll get that. We'll get those body cam footage. Like if it's there, as long as they had the fucking shit on them, we could request that and we can play that. So.
That needs to be seen. Thank you.
Yeah, because that will address all the fucking shit that they didn't want to talk about.
Word. Yeah, we'll get at you. We'll see if we can pull that up because that would be
Montgomery County.
Yeah.
All right, guys, for sure.
We can see how the sheriffs were asking Archaics all the questions about his books on the van there, right? His private van.
They got their own private van blog.
Privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm out. But I just wanted to give my 2 cents on this, and it's real easy to get that body cam footage, guys. So.
Oh, hey, hope you're feeling better, buddy. I heard you were in the hospital recently.
Yeah.
Daniel Luna.
Yeah, that's my man. Yeah, it was pretty bad, man. I've been doing way better now. I thought I was out for the count, man. It was pretty bad, but I'm doing good now. So I appreciate it, guys.
Good to hear.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, hey, you guys keep doing it up, and yeah, just get at me, and we could probably get some fucking optics real easy, man. I got some connections to it.
Oh, show.
All right.
He's doing the Davy goodbye here. He's doing the linger.
All right, later, guys.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. That was 8 or 9 pedos.
That's actually, that would be fire if we can get that video. Yeah, let's do it.
Fuck this Predator, dude. It makes it worse the way he tries to dance around it. If he just said it, dude,
if you would have just came out, we wouldn't even be doing this stream.
What could you say if the dude said, "Yo, I was 17 and I raped this bitch and it was fucked up and I'm not that man anymore"? There's nothing you could say to that, dude. It's so long ago. But the fact that you hide it and shit.
No, I would say if we were talking shit after that, I would say, yeah, there would be reason to talk shit about us. But he danced around it. He never mentioned why he got arrested. Never mentioned that he's out on bond. Never mentioned that he's going to have to go back to for a court date for sentencing. And then briefly maybe kind of mentioned that he's going to probably end up back in jail.
To write the most banger book.
Right. And he'll be getting stacks of mail in prison from all his mods. He'll get getting panties and everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like that might even be his ultimate plan, is just blow the channel up as much as possible and then just go back
to jail, right?
Forever. But while he's got enough, I don't think the channel's big enough now to just sustain him forever. But
no,
if he was able to get to like 1 million or something, yeah, just go back in. He probably misses the structure of it and everything. I mean, you got to think about it, dude. This is all the guy knows his entire.
That's all he knows.
Life.
Yeah, he's got to be. Yeah, you're right.
It's not even that he was there for 26 years. Like, if you're at a job for 26 years, you come home, bro. This guy was in there 24/7, surrounded by these fucking criminals, like honing his craft and everything, like learning shit, criminal cons and psychology, criminal psychology and shit like that.
Nope. Dang, we learned tonight that Texas has destroyed the ancient prison
library of jail.
It has been burned.
But they got tablets now. He's probably thinking he can live stream from in there.
Right.
He's like, I was thinking that too. Guaranteed he was. He's like, oh yeah. I mean, my donos, my super chat's gonna go through the roof on that tablet in jail. Need that canteen money.
The guy, just from the little bit of time that we've followed him, do you remember how many subscribers he had when we started looking into him? It was pretty early on. It was when he first started to ascend.
I think it was under 50. I know that.
I think it was way under. I'd say.
I think it was way under
20. 10, man. I'd say 10 to 20 from what I remember.
Yeah.
And from the little time we've followed him, I mean, how many people has he turned on?
Oh,
Phoenix
a lot.
Three-quarters of the people, I'd say, he has on his
number
channel.
One street team guy, Phoenix Protocol, that was doing all kinds of like grunt work for him, turned on him, turned on Cheryl Bailey, turned on Matt, which is, I mean, I guess I kind of understand that, but I mean, just the fact that
turned on Jay, turned on Bro Sanchez.
Bro Sanchez is probably the funniest fallout. Yeah.
Like, why would any of these people think he's not going to turn on them when he really gets behind the errands? I already see are kind of blaming Dawn for some of the falling outs. So eventually he'll have to dump Dawn to get a second chance with these errands once he crosses some kind of line.
Square peg.
He turns on himself.
Yeah, square peg. Tartarian Tree said
square peg. Yeah.
Square peg. Yeah.
Yeah, J Dreamers.
turned on Gaia. He was like, "Oh, I got a TV show coming." Oh,
You didn't have no damn TV show.
Who?
Yeah, what's up with Phoenix Protocol? Let's get him in here. Yellowhammer says he had mic problems. So Phoenix Protocol is an exiled errant. He did a lot of work for Jason, setting up things, and they fell out for whatever reason. And he called into Tartarian Truth earlier tonight, but then he had mic problems. So Yellowhammer's saying he had mic problems when he was living with. Got questioned about living with Archaics. I don't think he ever lived with Archaics.
Who?
Phoenix Protocol.
No. I don't think they ever actually even met.
Hey, did you watch that video I posted earlier of his van talking shit about Cheryl Bailey?
Who?
I posted it earlier. There was a guy on Twitter that I saw earlier today. He was posting that Archaics paid money to two women to go to California to rob an elderly woman drug dealer. And then he got mad that the ladies kept the loot for themselves and didn't send the loot back to Don and him. And he had a link to a video, and I downloaded the video and watched it. And if that is what it was, I would totally admit it, but that's not at all what he said. I don't know where the fuck that guy got that from, but he did talk some funny shit about Cheryl Bailey and about an elderly drug dealer getting robbed, but he never specifically said he paid someone to go down there and rob him. But it was pretty fucking funny. So Cheryl Bailey's that front row seat bitch that set up his meetup, and she was with Martin, and that's the one that hit his van and broke the window, caused the damage.
There's another one turned on.
Yep. A whole nother one.
His own promoter. It makes no sense. Because the Knuckles, right? And it was Knuckles admits that he was the one that was in contact with the police and with Shem, and he was the one that was notified by the police of the arrest. But according to Shem, it was Knuckles who approached him earlier in the year saying that there was like an FBI investigation or something, and that supposedly they contacted Shem even about it on him, and that they thought that the arrest had to do with something with that originally. I'm not quite sure. It's very strange. Very strange.
Yeah, and normally I would kind of say fuck when people are trying to like get somebody hemmed up and some shit like that, but it's a fucking predator, so
I agree.
It's not Knuckles called the police and they just arrested him.
Yeah,
there was some shit he didn't do.
Well, exactly, and that they picked him up because of that, and it's like that. I guess maybe so they're profiling him. They're thinking something's wrong with him, and they use that as a reason to grab him. I don't know. It's very strange.
Yep. Can we talk about this? I don't think we've touched on this yet. Is how fucking dumb is it to not re-register?
Right. That's also what makes no sense at all.
Like, well, I think Drew, you hit it out. I think you made the most sense out of it. Was the fact that one, they didn't want her address being public, and then two, he probably wouldn't even have been able to do that because her residence is too close to the public school.
But why not re-register at your own home?
Well, we don't know that it's not a re-register. It's that he didn't list her address.
Register. I see what you're saying.
I think if you stay there more than like 7 days, I'm not 100% sure, some shit like that though, you're supposed to re-register. So they must have been staking him out for a while to make sure they have this airtight case.
Because he still has he still has the property with the sheds and the RV, and he still has that property. That's where he was at today.
This guy that they call the modern day Tesla, how fucking dumb is this dipshit to not do that? Like, this is some real dipshit shit.
Yeah, I'd say.
My computer keeps fucking flashing, dude.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Like,
this is like a huge fuck up. Like, it's either so subconsciously maybe
get arrested and go on bail and risk 2 years in jail, and
like after doing all that time, don't you think you would say like, yo, I'm never going back to this motherfucking. You'd be doing everything and anything to fucking not be going back there. Especially
right.
Get going. Your channel's
Well, I
hitting.
think TT's backstage.
Well, and this is what also doesn't make sense about him. Welcome, Shem. But this is also what doesn't make sense about the story, right? If they had already been tipped off about the warrant, already got a lawyer, didn't do anything about it. Is he admitting that he knows that he's fucked already? So it didn't really matter if he turned himself in.
Or he's just asking for it, right?
You
like
would think you would go right away and get that handled, right? If you knew that it was potential that you're going to be locked up for 2 years for not registering, you would just go and take care of it right away. Why would you wait around and not go take care of it? Unless his lawyer was saying, oh, well, there's no way the lawyer is going to advise him to not immediately go and take care of it. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. I was on my way.
I was thinking maybe Don didn't want to tell him or something, because it doesn't really make sense at all to me either. You know what I mean? Like, don't you?
I was wondering if
I
was wondering if he started watching Paul Enslaved or something. He's like, "Fuck it, I ain't got to register."
It's like, yeah,
I'm a free man on the land.
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, the dude spent almost 30 years in there, and that didn't even deter him from making the choice to not register. He's just a dipshit. He has insane instead of the knowledge these people think he has insane memorization.
Yeah,
it's
just not actual intelligence.
The story doesn't make sense at all, and based on conversations I've had with other people who have had falling outs with him, it seems like they genuinely think that he's hiding something else. And you were talking about Knuckles contacting me. Yeah, this started back in, like, I want to say mid-December was the first time he reached out, and he was talking about they're investigating into Jason or something, and I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. And basically said that, like, they were going to be using my videos or something, and then gave me contact information to reach out to the marshals. All I did was look up the marshal's name and then verified that it was a real law enforcement officer, but I never contacted them or anything because
TT ain't no snitch.
But so then we just kind of talked over time, and I was under the impression that they were investigating him for something else. That was the impression I was under. I may be just interpreting that wrong based on the messages and the conversations I had, that's what it seemed like. And then this was like something that developed later on. So I remember probably back in March or something, we were talking and he was mentioning, is he living at Dom's house or something? And I'm like, I don't think so. I think the studio's just there. And he's like, we were like talking about who was in the studio because Knuckles was saying he thought it was Cheryl, and I was like, no, I think it's Don bringing, because it was like the joke about the coffee, how she was bringing him coffee without him saying anything. Like, he would just like randomly get the coffee deliveries. So we were talking about that, and that was the only time I ever heard about him being at Don's house or anything. And then the arrest happened. But it seemed like Don, on the screenshots that I saw of a conversation with Don where someone was asking about it with her, it seemed like she didn't even know about it. That's why the story about him being at her house and she was there is weird to me. So that body cam footage is going to be clutch.
Oh yeah, we got to get that.
Definitely need the body cam footage.
One of my buddies that did say it seemed like she was playing dumb, but because I showed one of my buddies the screenshots, and he was like, yeah, it seems like she knew, but she was just playing stupid. And I was like, yeah, I could see that.
She seems like she's running a lot of the shit. She seems like she's got his nuts in a vice.
Yeah, she's the one answering the emails and doing all that stuff now, apparently.
So for all we know, Jason could just be like, they got tablets in jail. I can escape Don by going back to jail. I can run it from there.
I don't know. I think it's more along the lines of she just didn't want her neighbors to know about it or something. Is what it seems like.
Shem, do you get the impression, Shem, that a lot of these errands blame Don for some of the problems or whatever?
That is what's going on.
Careful though with that answer, because remember, Don is blaming you and Jay's Jay Dreamer.
They never mention my name ever on any videos except for behind that paywall on that one. They'll never say chalk body outline. Just like they'll never say sex offender.
No, he said it a couple other times too.
I am Voldemort over there.
He has more respect for you for some reason. He wants to like mend the bridge or something.
I think he thinks we're funny.
There's mad videos about him on my channel, like breaking down why he's full of shit. Your shit's just like his own words.
Right.
You know that people aren't even smart enough to pick up the like contradictions you're laying down.
So funny. What a ridiculous character. But yeah,
well,
no, he's mentioned you other times. He definitely thinks you're up in the big three.
Remember when he was so excited in jail when he got the cell
phone? He doesn't mention. EBT is the one who never mentions for some reason.
He won't. He's scared.
Right.
He knows I got them pneumatics on deck.
You don't want that smoke.
He kind of baited us earlier there. I thought he was going to be mentioning some names.
Right, get ready to take that clip.
I know. I wanted it.
Pulled you in a reverse.
When he was preaching to us, though, that was pretty.
I teach these trolls. I taught them everything they know.
Right.
Oh yeah, that Mythbusters guy earlier was saying, do the other platforms have similar amounts of numbers? His old Facebook group had like 40,000, but they archived it, and the Archaics TV subscribers is like almost 3,000 people paying for it. So I do think that there's a genuine support there. He does have a real audience. I mean, we saw the super chats and donations during the live stream, so to say that he doesn't have any supporters is a little ridiculous.
Yeah, he makes them dollars, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean he's definitely like.
I think that's what it's
the main
about,
reason.
though.
That's the main reason that it a lot of why we paid attention to it so much was just the way that the people were reacting to his content, which is really not that good. Well, his information, his data.
But it seems like a witch hunt.
She's saying they're blaming Tartarian Truth on Jay Dreamers. It seems like a witch hunt.
Yeah, someone posted on the Facebook group earlier that the stream was taking place, and a bunch of people were freaking out that I was restreaming them.
Well, they do way too much like censorship over there.
Exactly.
They were even mad when they went on with those DJs, and the DJs wouldn't censor people saying bad shit.
How dare there be a comment or a question?
Guy spends 30 years, comes out soft as baby shit.
You ever look through his shorts? How bad like all his all the screen caps on his shorts are? It's hilarious.
I have not.
It picked out like it always picks out like the worst possible.
Yeah.
Just look at it. AIX is against them.
I love that the hat combination with the glare on the glasses is just every time I see that photo, it's hilarious.
It's like a movie, like a cartoon villain or something.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the villain from the Who Framed Roger Rabbit villain.
Yeah. The guy that melts.
Yeah. That's what that look reminds me of all the time.
Hold on, I gotta pull that up. Roger Rabbit.
Live truthing.
Like, I stand by. No. This one.
You'll never get me, Tartarian Truth.
That's my data.
Yeah, look at the glasses glaring up and shit. Data.
Yeah, somebody's got to remix this as Jason versus Tartarian Truth.
Got it, damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Phoenix Protocol on for an interview. Be cool to talk to some of the other Aryans too and get some more information because the conspiracies that they come up with are unbelievable. Like Jason and Don and
like who's against him, you mean? Or
yeah.
what?
Yeah, because they basically saying that the reason that they're not cool with Phoenix Protocol is because that guy from Morocco who made the Discord group.
Okay, I wish Phoenix Protocol would come on because I liked what he said when you questioned him, and he said, well, he thought because Jason could never leave the country, he was instantly like wanted to be against that group. That kind of made sense, actually. I never thought of it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't get a passport.
I can't have control of my compound.
He can't leave. He can't leave the country, probably.
He can't. He can't get a passport.
That makes sense.
So once he determines this is all going to happen somewhere else, he's got to, maybe he might not even know that consciously, but subconsciously he knows he's got to create a rift there because it's not something he can participate in, much less control.
Well, you said something earlier about Dawn and the Aryans, that she played a large role in that as well. And the same thing with Square Peg. It came down to like the Square Peg thing, because remember how she threatened Square Peg or whatever Dawn did. So I guess the one where he's hanging out, look at him.
Look at that soy jack face.
He has the best soy jacks.
That one, he's pointing right on the cover of it.
Yeah, I know. It's like perfect.
Just like the fucking soy jack meme.
The one where he's complaining about his van getting fixed.
His van, yeah.
Yeah. You gotta, EBT, you should download that one. I put it in the Discord earlier and play it. It's fucking funny listening to him talk shit about that Cheryl.
Where did you put it? You put it
I think that's the video where he talks about Phoenix Protocol living with him too. Is that video
you put it in 4K?
I think so. Here, I'll send it to you on Discord. Just do your thing here. But you gotta download it, which is gay, but hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the video you guys are to watch, that's the one where he says that Phoenix Protocol lived with him and Don, if I remember correctly.
I thought he was just saying, like, I didn't think he was living there. I could be wrong too, though.
12,000 years ago. It was in the 1800s or something.
Atlantis 10,000 years ago, even? I'm not that dumb.
Come on, G, you can't contain this. You're going to sink like Atlantis.
Billy Carson is fake news, the fake.
I listened to the one where he reviews Billy Carson's Emerald Tablets book today. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, well,
okay, EBT, check your Discord messages.
Have a good night, guys.
Much love, Shem.
Oh, see you, Shem.
Peace out, Shem. Check your Discord messages.
Yes, sir.
Oh, listen to the spin. Don was telling the people in the chat he didn't register the proper address for the business. That sounds like bullshit to me.
What?
Why would he have to register the address for the business? So if he rented a fucking brick and mortar, he'd have to maybe. Either way, he should have known better. That's his responsibility to know that shit. So if you download that video, ABT, go to like 11 minutes. It's a big ass video though. Might take you a minute. I don't know what you're. Oh yeah, you got it. Start at like 11 minutes.
Isn't that right? We got to play that other video again of that one chick and her lies. The official statement. It was just some paperwork.
Hey, hold up. Can you guys hear this?
I cannot hear the sound. No.
Not at all. No.
The audio's not playing?
No.
Shit. Yeah, I guess I got to download it then.
It's like 2 gigs or something. I know EBT got that baller internet connection. He can be able to get that quick.
How the fuck do I download it?
When I clicked it, it just automatically like downloaded it.
Say what?
But I was on my phone too, so I don't know.
That's scary. Hold on. Live truthering, stand by.
Live Truthering, here's a question. How does Archaics get away with hashtag Christianity as his very first tag on every single one of his videos?
Oh, on the end of that stream after Tartarian Truth stopped sharing it, he went on his rant where he was saying how he is a Christian.
No, he's not. Did he say that?
He said 100%. He says I consider myself a Christian. But then he went on to deny Christ, deny the gospel. It's like everything that would make you a Christian, he goes on to deny all of it. It's like, what?
He's hates like, Jesus.
He's like, I thought he said some good things.
He wants to be his own God.
Oh, and then some. And all of his cult's God as well.
This person likes the fact he challenges Hancock and Carson. Well, he needs to challenge us first.
Well, me too. I mean, they're both Hancock and Carson are full of shit, but
both dipshits.
The tri-shitta debate. Let's set it up. Graham Hancock versus Billy Carson versus Archaics.
I don't even want to debate. I just want to talk shit to the guy. The guy was in prison for 30 years. He should have some good shit talk. You'd think.
Okay, download in progress. 3 minutes and 33 seconds remaining.
Ooh.
Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah, no, he was talking shit. I was watching that video of him doing the review on Billy Carson's book, and his shit talk was not that good. He's like, what is this book published by Fisher Price? Was it published by Fisher Price?
We can remake this same cover right here, right now, but with like 5 Billy Carsons behind him. I think that would set him the fuck off, dude.
Yeah.
5 forbidden knowledges.
Damn, why am I'm getting 2.2 gigabytes of fucking JSON on my fucking shit right now.
Yeah, it's a big dumbass download. It's in like 4K.
You're getting a data dump.
Caught in 4K.
Dude, bro, I'm still wondering for real though, this Jeep that he rolls around in, I'm wondering if that is Matt May's Jeep. Because I remember him. Because that's what he's in this video. He's in that Jeep again.
Wow.
He called Matt May in. He's like, yo, this guy's fucking up here, man. And then took the Jeep.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
He's still living that prison life, that like cutthroat prison life. Whether he knows it or not, I mean, it's all he knows.
Hey, man. And right, he's mighty articulate for a dude who spent a 27-year stint in prison since being just a 17-year-old kid. That's a good point, Kimberly F. Like, how did he come out that articulate from the Texas sexual offenders program? You know,
he's just kind of got that like Texas like Baptist preacher speak. But it's hilarious how
he would have made an excellent like preacher if he would have
stayed with God.
Yeah. Snafu and Jack Talcott going at it in the chat. Shout out to Jack Talcott.
Shout out.
Oh, I know. Flow State will be giving me some hate because I had Snafu on.
But shout out Snafu. We do need to get them FOIAs going and get the body cam footage.
Dude, earlier today I went in Paul Enslaved's live and he had 118 people in the live, and I typed like, your numbers are light, Paul. Get your numbers, get your weight up or something. And then I just left. I bet he went on like a half-hour fucking spiral. Just did a hit and run on him.
Son of a bitch. Hold on, guys. Still live truthering. I just wanted to give a shout out to the marshals that were there getting pulling you in. Yeah, dad joke.
Them dang old marshals, man.
No, but for real, if the marshals are listening, you should probably run the VIN on that Jeep that he's been seen driving around in. I'm
He tried to
doubting
make
that
it sound like he was touching the hearts of these marshals and shit.
Right? Like, oh, they were so into my store, wonder, asking questions.
Yeah, they know you as a sex offender. They are coming because you're a sex offender. They don't give a shit.
They watched the YouTube videos before they got there. They're like, look at this motherfucker. Look at this fucking guy. Like, who are the dipshits that fall for this shit?
Oh, man. Can't even make this shit up.
Download's finished. Okay, let me
Live Truth Ring.
Go to like
but then
11 minutes.
Do I have to fucking upload it to fucking? Because Media Player almost never works.
Someone pointed out Martin Leedkey, Flat Earth British, Archaic's latest sucker / streaming partner. Apparently one of his channels has been taken down. So people were wondering if that had anything to do with it. I don't know. Interesting times.
You hear it?
Nope. No sound.
What the fuck?
Do you have the sound on?
Yeah.
But in the share tab at the bottom where it says share, and maybe reshare it, make sure that the sound tab on the share tab is open.
Yeah.
Maybe I can enter through my phone. I have it on my phone.
Oh, hold on. Let me just present it as a video file. That's what I did wrong. Okay.
Live Truth Ring. Stand by.
Live Truth Ring. Stand by.
Well, no good deed goes unpunished, that's for sure. I'm in great spirits. Life is great. Temperature's dropping. Not a cloud in the sky. It's beautiful out here in Texas. I got to run some errands before I go on my
up all the way.
My Baby Phoenix and Advanced Archaics Veterans Q&A. I'm mixing it. He was taking it. Man, shut up, man. Shut your story.
Man, shut up, man.
Darius J. Wright, you're a fraud. Anyway, I'm taking clips from Darius J. Wright videos too, man, in my leisure time.
See, look, you can hear the fucking tires on this Jeep, how noisy they are. They specifically talked about this when Matt May got that brand new Jeep and they went and got the new fucking big tires on it. And they were talking about how loud the fucking tires on the Jeep were when they were going down the highway.
I'm in no hurry to do it. I'm waiting for him to do a real big fuck up.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Can you pause it? Before you play it, let me just introduce it again. This was a video I found on Twitter that a guy said that this video proves that Archaics says with his own mouth that he paid 2 women to go to California and rob an elderly drug dealer. It does not prove that. I'm not making that claim. I'm denying that claim, actually. I don't know how the fuck that guy got that out of this, but maybe you guys hear it. Go ahead.
I've already isolated many contradictions. Guys, my specialty is pattern recognition. Yeah, man. You can't throw that bullshit in front of me and think I'm not going to see all the
Israel.
You failed the pattern where you're supposed to go back in every year and report your addresses to the...
See?
That's funny.
Not going to do it. But this video's not even about Darius J. Wright, bullshitter, and Lisa Harrison. It's not about Phoenix Protocol. It's about Cheryl Bailey. Front row seat on YouTube.
Damn, shout out to 140 in the chat tonight. That is a record.
Yeah.
That is a record. Yeah.
Listen, I let her make it by telling you guys the other day just the core truth without going into any details. But now that the Discord group and others have just toxically went off and they're just spreading a bunch of lies, I'm cool with it now. I'm very comfortable with just telling you the truth. Doesn't even matter. So April 1st was the first meetup for Archaics. Cheryl Bailey was the one that organized it out of nowhere. We don't even know who this woman is. Out of nowhere, she just organizes this whole Fort Worth meetup. And I I was shocked how well it came together. She organized the entire thing, even gave the money over. Didn't keep any of the money. I tried to pay her. I tried to give her $3,000. She wouldn't take it. I said, okay, cool. We did the meetup. The meetup was very successful in Fort Worth and Cowtown. But from the very beginning, I was super pissed because she organized that meetup and then vanished on us. I'm at the meetup and Dawn noticed it. Jahar Ali was there. She noticed it. Barry Featherstone, he was on the Archaics team. He was there. He noticed it. Big John was there. JR was there. It's like, damn. They're like, where's Cheryl Bailey? She's the one who organized this entire affair. And she just ghosted us as soon as it started. She's on the golf cart going through Cowtown, having fun, doing all kinds of stuff. But her legal responsibility was to be there to make sure everything was going to go right. That's what she was supposed to be doing.
Legal responsibility.
I was going to say legal responsibility.
Why does he give a fuck that she took off? Yeah, and this Cheryl Bailey was Martin's girlfriend. I don't know if they're still together, but that's who he's talking about.
That was my first.
Wait, this guy looks like the Pawn Stars dude, kinda.
Where did this video come from again?
Twitter. I'm assuming it's from his paywall.
Oh, okay.
Negative impression of her. And then a lot of different negative character traits started coming out. But you know what? I overlooked all that. A lot of people have negative character traits. I don't care. I overlooked that shit.
Yeah, you're right. I missed the obvious joke there. You know what your legal responsibility was, Jason? Was registering as a sex offender every year.
Yeah, it's kind of a responsibility.
Mind my business. Man. So, later on, I find out she's involved in Martin Leakey. I didn't know that either. Martin is...
How did he not know that?
Yeah, come on, dude.
Like they would have been hooking up in his closet for him.
The dude lived with them for what? How long was Martin here? Like
bro, he didn't know it until he got exposed.
Speed this guy up, man.
I can't
like
speed
Jack
it up.
Claiming he's one of the two messengers, dude. Just
Martin has dealt with her shit for a year. For a year, this man has dealt with her shit. But that's his business. I am not going to tell you the psyops that this woman has played on him, because she has. It may come out in the future. I may not bite my tongue in the future, but right now I'm gonna respect him because I consider him a friend. But she's not.
You know who you don't consider a friend?
So Dawn invites Cheryl into the house. Cheryl stays 2 months. She don't have to pay any bills. She didn't help pay anything. 2 months. She's getting free dinners, free living, all this stuff. So you know what? Don't say anything. Still consider her a friend. But we're starting to see a lot. When she disappears for 3 or 4 months at a time, Dawn never hears from her. So Dawn tells me one day, said, you know what? Something's wrong about Cheryl. Seems like the only time I get a text or a phone call is when she's in dire need of something. Other than that, we never hear from her. I said, you know what? You're right. So we started paying attention to what was going on. We go on a trip. Martin comes to the United States the first time. We go on a trip. So I'm really upset, but I don't say anything. And I'm going to tell you about both trips. It was 2 different trips, and both times she didn't have the money to cover expenses. She's just...
This motherfucker's tongue is like so big. Do you see how big his tongue
out of his fucking mouth?
Finally stepping out there, doing interstate traveling and stuff.
Silver tongue.
A lot of her expenses were covered by me personally, straight out of my bank account. I just went ahead and paid for hotels. I paid for gas. I paid for whole meals. And yeah, you know what? I'm real generous. I am real generous.
Martin's pussy.
But that was being taken for advantage after a while, and it was very, very noticeable. But you know what? I overlooked that. Cheryl keeps having these meltdowns because when she doesn't get her way, she has these meltdowns, these poor pity me little parties. And Martin and Dawn talked her down many times. They talked her down many times and got her great, but I sat at the table one night for 2 hours and listened to her just bemoan her whole existence.
Deprivation of rights under color law.
You're being super aggressive.
And she just wouldn't stop, and I was silent the entire 2 hours. Both Martin will tell you the truth. Martin was there. Don will tell you the truth too. Cheryl looked at me across the table. I was on my laptop the whole time, ignoring them. Cheryl looked across the table and asked me. She should have never done that. She asked me, Jason, what do you think, man? What is wrong with me? She should have never asked me that, because that woman has hated me from ever since that event. Ever since this incident, when I gave her the business, she has hated me, and her behavior shows it. The woman even rammed my van.
Number one, you're
she took
hanging
her
out
car
with
and hit
losers
my
like
van.
this guy,
Yeah, I didn't even tell you guys
start
that.
There with what's wrong with you.
Didn't even tell you guys that. She lied and said her brakes didn't work, but her brakes worked 6,000 more times after that. And what I didn't tell anybody, Cheryl Bailey rammed into the back of somebody else a month later. Then she completely totaled her car out 2 weeks after that. So my van's fixed. I took my van to the shop. Insurance paid for all that, took care of it. Cheryl Bailey did that. But that night she asked me to tell.
Whose insurance? His insurance or her insurance? Why is she just running around running into the back of people? That don't make any sense.
Because she was pissed at him for something. This part's about to be funny. Hold on. And then
the truth, what I thought was wrong. Dawn and Martin are my witness. I folded my laptop down and I looked dead at Cheryl. I said, Cheryl, the problem that you have affects every relationship you're in. It's the same problem you've had since the day I met you. And it's probably going to be the same problem that you will take to your grave. And that problem is real simple. You hate yourself. And your hatred of yourself is so toxic that you're never going to be able to forge a true relationship with another soul here.
Yeah, I doubt that's what he said, dude.
The look on her face.
Yeah, no, he didn't say that.
You know, he cussed her the fuck out, dude, the way he was leading up to it.
Yeah.
He's like, listen, bitch.
You're a bitch. Yeah.
We hate, but not as much as we all hate you, bitch.
Right.
You sitting here eating my dinners, using my toilet paper. He fucking went off on this bitch, I guarantee it, dude. But later in this video, he does talk about, I believe it's Cheryl and someone else named Robin going to California to rob a elderly drug dealer, but he does not say he paid them to do that.
I've got to, you know about when that is?
That's 19 minutes, I believe. Maybe 19 or 20.
It's just every time you stop freeze frame this guy, it's
those canines, bro. He's like,
and just I'm just a legitimate truther, ex-con, not doing nothing illegal, just knowing about different drug dealers going to rob other elderly drug dealers and all.
If you want to experience all that toxicity, if you want to hear all the lies about Archaics and Jason and Don and all that, just go to the Discord group. Just go to. I don't even know how Clayton.
We can block you there too.
Clayton even lives with himself anymore.
It's hard to get in the Discord group. You got to answer like all these fucking questions about
questions and shit. He's talking shit about Clayton here.
Unless this was his true nature from the beginning. You're a part of the Adam of Morocco psyop. Yeah, guys. Anytime you hear about Morocco in the truther community, you better watch out. Better watch out. Yeah, Darius J. Wright used to have a handler. His handler got sick and died. Yeah, man. I know all these folks' business. It don't really matter to me. I can tell you a whole lot more. I just wanted to get these things off my chest because you know what? It doesn't matter how good you are to people. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, man. When you're real good to other people that are undeserving, that wickedness comes out. That evil comes out. They can't stop it. Yeah, man. That's okay. It's all about the journey, guys. It's all about the journey. And believe me, that money I lost on 2 trips, all that money I lost paying all this shit, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Because that's a very small price to pay to excise some negativity out of my life. So I'm having a great day. Awesome. I'm having a good time. But she, you know what? I don't give a damn about privacy, you know, with this situation no more. Yeah, with Martin, I do it, but not with Cheryl. Yeah, Cheryl's been she's been real liberal with her information, talking about how she's about to win this major lawsuit. She's expecting $500,000. She's expecting $500,000. It's going to change her life, do all this stuff. So she and Robin, who used to do the archaic sparks, Robin doesn't like me because I've told her about herself as well. Robin is absolutely unqualified to do anything. Highly talks about how good she is and they can't do shit. But she was still a part of the Archaics team until a couple days ago when we found out that she traveled to California, and I'm talking about she held an elderly woman hostage in her own house, was wearing her clothes, tore her house up, packaged a bunch of her weed. The weed is legal in California. Yeah, man, Cheryl Bailey and Robin went and jacked this woman for a bunch of stuff in California.
Tied them up?
And tried to talk her into believing that Archaics was a cult. She was brainwashed while they're taking her mushrooms and her weed in California and putting it in packages and mailing it back to Texas. Absolutely insane.
Aware of crime.
Absolutely insane.
Okay, so from the video, you can understand he hangs out with drug addicts, degenerates, and criminals.
Straight up, right there.
But I didn't hear him say he paid someone to go do that.
The Archaics team.
Yeah, that would be wrong for us to make that claim. We could not derive that conclusion based on the information that we have here on hand. He looks like Sling Blade right there.
Who's the Robin?
I reckon there's some onions in them taters.
So I think Robin. Oh, is D33 Robin the same Robin in the chat?
Is that D3?
I don't think that's the same Robin.
No, this is the Robin that we know.
This is our Robin.
That's our Robin, right? This is the right Robin.
Appreciate you, Robin.
The other Robin apparently be Robin, an old grandma drug dealer, apparently. Was he saying this other Robin was actually Robin, a grandma drug dealer?
Yeah.
A Robin. A Robin.
Robbed a grandma drug dealer.
I reckon I ain't know nothing about them Phoenix devices.
Phoenix.
Anything else?
It's good for the soul to laugh.
I don't know. That was pretty much it on that.
I
just got the impression that he said a hell of a lot more to Cheryl than what he said right there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He fucking went off.
Yeah, I'd say wasn't just like because you hate.
Listen, you fucking whiny, ugly bitch. And he went the fuck off.
Gosh, no, look at him. Just
anyone else got any? Anyone else want to come up? You want to defend Archaics? Do you want to talk shit about Archaics? We're here for you.
Yeah, let's get someone else that wants to defend this man, right? We can't.
I'd love a dissenter. It's pinned. Link's pinned. We've only ever had like one or two people that have ever clicked the link and joined and tried to defend him.
Yeah, you can't defend him.
Well, and that's the thing, though, compared to, his bulletproof data points, data dumps, but if you ask a question, you get blocked. Here we're willing to have you up here, voice your concerns, defend your position, ask your question, whatever you need.
Today, so my glasses a little dirty. I had to borrow them from Howdy, but we're going to get through this. But today, we're going to be going over the magenta post-it notes of Pharaoh Bullshit the Calm on the 3rd, okay? Now, the Vatican has got rid of most of these copies, okay? I was only able to get a hold of one of these copies. I had to trade 12 packs of ramen noodle in the clink to get a hold of these sacred manuscripts, okay? This is the kind of sacrifice I've been making for y'all. So shout out to everybody. Put the money in the commissary. Get me them ramen noodle packs. To get us on our way here. So let's go ahead and get started then, okay?
Yeah, that was one of the other things he used to do a lot about when he was coming up, talking about all the sacrifice he was making for all the errants and all this shit, and it was pretty bad.
Bring up the motherfucking pneumatics skit.
Do I have one for that? Pneumatics. Did I have that?
Did the King Charles is Dead stream on your channel? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, stand by, live truth stream.
It's the King Charles is Dead stream.
Okay. Yeah, stand by.
You might have taken down the live and had to re-upload it as a video. I'm not 100% sure.
Here's a question. Whatever happened with the house that Matt May bought that supposedly borders Archaic's property? Because if Matt May's in jail and that house still belongs to him and is attached to Jason Yard,
I'm doubting that he bought it. I'm guessing he probably rented it. I mean, we could figure that out pretty easily, but
I had heard the word bought. I thought it was a little bit past a former felon / current child molester's means to purchase a house, but you never know.
Right.
It's like a trailer. It's like $2,000.
Yeah. Well, and you know what's also funny is that there are quite a few other sexual offenders that live in that neighborhood. It's kind of like it seems like it's
neighborhood.
Yeah.
Don't have children in this neighborhood and don't go out after dark or anytime, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, Texas, you're armed. You got guns for a reason.
Oh, look, I got a New World Order banner on this one. This was long live the Kang.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
Are you sure this is the one? Oh, now you're going to do that.
I'm sure this is it. I just don't know where. It was.
Oh, Davey's
there, man. Shout out to Davey. Rest in peace, Davey, brother.
Here.
Been a whole year without our boy Davey Crocco.
Oh shit. We're coming up on that, guys. You guys are gonna get us. Oh, it's the 3rd already.
Yeah, we got to do a Crocodile Mile. I'll leave a teaser for you guys that I do have the 100% official cause of death.
I don't know.
For
Should
Davey
we?
Crocco. Yeah, I have. I'll just say it. I got it from his mother. Actually, contacted me.
Oh, really?
And his mother said she wanted the information out there. Actually.
Okay.
And
yeah, because I was actually debating that. That makes me feel better about it because I would have said no. I don't want to.
Don't
say
it yet. They got to tune in to Crocodile Mile.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, his mom hit me up. That was like, that kind of made me feel good, man. Like his mom saw the thing we did last year and
that's awesome. Yeah,
thanked us for like the tribute and all that.
His level of quality to like
that's cool too because this is long live the Kang. R.I.P. King Crocco.
King Crocco.
The independent ones.
Oh, dude,
that is pretty awesome. And R.I.P. David Crocco.
Oh, look, it's Fedmare's in here too.
Yeah, rest in peace, Fedmare.
Jacob Wool.
She must have. It must have been a 1 horse, 2 guys kind of thing that may took her out.
Political operative scumbag piece of shit, but he tried to do one in DC where he said he was gonna catch all the top fucking DC senators and congressmen, and he basically like.
Damn, I miss Davey.
What he did to these girls were like, I mean, he was making them send pictures of them like masturbating to people, and like it was just like really just didn't pay anybody. It was some fucking dark, sick shit.
It is some dark, sick shit.
He's already facing like 18 years because during the 2020 election, he was doing did like 70,000 robocalls to tell people they couldn't mail in their votes.
There you go.
He's a real weird guy. Extendos on deck.
Oh, damn. Not playing, boy.
Got them pneumatic weapons in this shit, boy.
Oh,
playing,
shit.
boy. You got that
EBTX coming up.
Got that compressed air technology in this shit, motherfucker. Try to come at me. Try to come at me with your little red white bullshit.
You got the laser beam?
I hear them loud pops on that Harley from 3 miles away, boy.
You got red beam
you
or
ain't
green
stealth,
beam?
Boy. You ain't stealth, boy. Shit. I got the tiger stripes on that motherfucker, boy. Shit. Come at me, motherfucker. You ain't shit. Talking 333 fucking AD, fucking BC, fucking bullshit.
I do like that
shit.
90-degree camera angle he got going on there. So
yeah, that angle is dope.
You can't even say the word, motherfucker. You can't even say the word, motherfucker. Come at me with that bullshit, all right? Fuck your Phoenix shit, nigga. Fuck your Phoenix shit, all right? You ain't fuck with no real Chicago nigga in this motherfucker.
Can't self you.
We canes up in this motherfucking shit. Right? You at KFC. You at KFC. Getting free motherfucking sticks in your house, motherfucker. You ain't got shit on us, motherfucker. Come on up in this shit. Come on up in this motherfucking shit.
Yeah, guaranteed he was just getting KFC for himself.
You know, we getting the simulacrums.
Hey guys, I'm out. My phone's about to die. But it was just fun.
That's the last we ever saw of her.
It got too hood. When it gets too hood,
the chicken got too hot.
It got too real. Got too real. That is pretty funny. I gotta clip that.
That's funny.
That was gold.
And in case if people don't know, there's this video that Archaics did where he's he's like, oh, I got my pneumatics right here. It's just
I got my pneumatics right here. I'm not allowed any weapons, but I got some pneumatics.
And yeah, nobody calls them pneumatics. They're fucking BB guns. It's funny shit.
Bedmare, we're sorry.
Yeah, we're sorry. Sorry to run you off. Didn't mean for that. Ooh, that was a good one. I totally forgot about that. Good for good one on that.
I also did enjoy the simulacrums.
Simulacrums.
Oh, it's good shit right there. Good shit right there.
That's the shit.
I don't think we're gonna. I think we might. I'd probably scared all the errants off. Now they don't want none of this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Guy Freeman's talking about that one's not up. I wish that one was up because that was that's another classic episode. The N-word. The N-word.
Remember the N-word one. Yep.
Well, I've got the 2.0 screen.
Ants.
Which was still pretty good.
Just air and ants, man. Just air and ants.
I still got part of it. I think Drew's part got taken down. The funniest part.
Bring it in. Wait, what is? Let's get Talcott in here.
Just talking, boys.
You get old and then you don't want to go all day. I think it's just you realize.
Now, those were the days of purple EBT.
Hey, do you think that Archaics came across Ben Thorpe in jail?
Oh,
all these guys gotta get free Thorpe signs going now too, right?
You think?
No, Ben's out.
Some beef in there.
Ben's out.
the YouTube to jail pipeline and then out on bail, right? Like, are they coming for us all now? Or no, it's just degenerates the arrest. That's right.
Yeah, Ben's wearing the orange jumpsuit. Provo said.
It's predictive programming.
Yeah, that's right.
Predictive programming at its finest, right there.
That fucking N-word stream was so funny, though. I wish I had the clips from that one. Did you upload that anywhere?
No, I never had it. I never downloaded it.
That sucks. That was funny shit.
That was a
pretty fucking funny.
Just the way
I still
she
need
goes.
I need the Negro fatigue from you.
Oh, I can get that one. I have that in my my private back catalog for when I get monetized, and those will become my paywall material.
The paywalls.
I finally decided I was gonna fucking just monetize, but then I got that fucking copyright strike. Now I gotta wait for fucking ever.
It's way better to not be monetized because, like, I was able to play that.
True.
That Akon song, like, you can't do that when you're monetized. It'll just take the whole video down midstream.
Yeah,
if you're not
that's
monetized,
right,
they don't
actually.
give a fuck what you do. Really, you have a
I
lot
just
more
want
leeway.
I just want emojis. I just want the custom
the emojis
emojis.
are pretty tight.
But I guess it is what it is.
You want the members emoji, the member emoji.
Look at there's Grace back there. That egg on legs
yeah.
body.
Only fridges.
Bitch built like a vending machine.
So Ben has been released. That is correct. Ben is released and Archaics is released.
I think Ben is Archaic's new producer. This whole shit is fake.
I think so.
All these people could be Thorpe's, and Ben's out here directing all this shit.
Yeah, I think he is he's the mastermind behind it all.
That's why he's Hollywood Ben.
He's one
Thorpe
step
world.
under Alex Jones.
This
Thorpe
stream is
world.
hilarious though when Benton and Ben go at it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
let's finish
Ben.
this off with a little bit of that.
It worked out great for me.
I'm gonna watch
Okay,
the
but
rest. I'm hanging up and going to
long-term,
bed.
what?
All right, man.
Nobody
Love
stays
you guys.
together long term.
Just
There's
love
zero
you.
now.
And Drew,
Drew
you're
and
holding
EBT
me
might.
Body
should be your church,
outline. Everybody, you know who he is. You know where he's at, Mr. One and Only Chalk Body Outline. Go ahead and give him a subscriberino, some liker dues,
and get chalked up.
Get chalked up. Go ahead and let me get the Griff banner going. If you guys would like to donate, these are the support the Griff Cash App. Send it to Get Chalked $, Get Chalked Up. We're trying to get the dude a computer so that I don't have to be the one that has to do the streams all the time. But yeah. Anyways, so yeah, Guy Freeman. Yeah, my grill was so fucked after this stream because I put aluminum foil up for my grill. Dude, my mouth was fucked the next day. Totally fucked. Don't ever do that. Do not ever do the fake fucking tinfoil grill. It does not work out very well.
But it's effectively zero. Nobody stays together. Like that's a non-starter.
You're not gay.
Whatever happened to Benton's cancer,
I
by
don't
the
know
way?
what you're talking about. That's the ideal.
What was that?
Whatever happened to, wasn't Benton supposedly dying of cancer or something, but then wasn't? I don't know.
Yeah, at this point he was dying and then he got better. And then I don't know if you know this,
Well,
but
that's good if it's true.
He's staying at Illuminati's apartment right now.
Illuminati things going on, confirmed.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm saying in society,
Amazon.
nobody stays married effectively. EBT and Drew probably will, but they're the exception.
They're the only
No, that-
people on
I-
planet Earth.
You don't think the ideal is that
these.
That bitch ain't going. That bitch
remain
ain't going
stable.
nowhere. Is what I'm saying.
I think the young people aren't even getting married.
She
They're
go on
like,
the
"Fuck
ground.
that."
She go on the ground before she go anywhere I don't else. know what comment you want me to share there, bushwhacker.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
they're
but
like, "Fuck
all right,
that."
so you guys do this. You guys have this attitude like bitches need to be dealt with harshly.
No,
I
that's what they
understand that.
respond to. That's what they respond to.
No,
But then
no,
they
not
don't like it.
necessarily.
Then they don't
Not
like it
necessarily.
long term, right?
Not necessarily.
But
Don't
here's
have
the
to be
thing:
like
is
that.
women can't handle it when everything's copacetic and calm and placid.
I
They
agree
have
with you
to.
about that.
They have. The look, feminine energy is rooted in chaos. Masculine energy is rooted in order.
How am I
I think
They
allowing
need. When they need.
Hold on,
more
hold on.
airtime on my channel right
Hold
now?
on.
This is what happens when you restream. And RIP Croc.
There's a royal in the chat on that just entered the panel. The one, the only, Mr. Provo Planet.
Provo in the house.
Let's get. Yeah, what up, dog?
What up, dude?
Well,
Are you out?
hello.
Are you outside? It's so dark. You're so dark on your set.
It is, man. I need to turn on a fucking light. They look like Let me turn on a light.
The
so you can
mic
see
is
my...
the only light.
There's my
mic
empty
is light.
background. I should fix that, dude.
Did you move again? What's going on?
No, I didn't move. My background fell.
Oh, you got angry. You got angry and you just tore down the whole set.
I was actually pretty drunk. I was on
The
Flow Stage
Wizard of
Stream.
Oz has the
That was
guy
last
that
one.
has
I was-
crumbled.
Were you having autistic seizures again?
Kinda, yeah, man. It was pretty much that, dude. Honestly. I was
I hate-
spazzing out.
I hate when that happens.
Let me put it back up, dude.
Okay. Well, while you do that, we'll
Need the fucking boot on the neck. They need it.
Okay, but also the fact that they respond to it means they have a little bit of it in them as well, right?
No, I'm saying.
So what's up, Provo? Was it your 200? Did you do your 200 stream, or did that happen, or
Not yet, dude. I'm planning
yet.
it. I'm trying to get an all-star cast, dude. I hope you show up, man.
Oh yeah, I can be there. I mean, when you planning on doing it?
Do you invite
I don't know.
me? I might show.
Maybe like a Saturday.
Yeah.
Maybe a Friday. I'm trying to think of like a concept, so it's not just a shitty show, which is kind of difficult. Because gotta have material, dude. But I want
concepts are hard.
Yeah, I want Ben there. I'm thinking of like a prison theme, something like that. I don't know, man.
Interesting.
Yeah, we'll figure it out, dude. I'm gonna take some time. It's the 200th episode. It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, you don't want to rush something like that. You know, it's a big deal.
It is. Man, your background's making me jealous, dude. Freaking lit.
We're
Litty.
in the Matrix. We are
God,
in AIX officially.
Looks really cool, actually, man.
So, are you panel hopping tonight, or what's up?
No, I just felt like hanging out, dude. I've just bored, dude. Hate to say.
Well,
we appreciate the Provo Planet.
I mean, do you want to talk about autism or something, or
no, man? I'm just here to hang out.
That's good.
Just here to hang and bang out the archaic bashing, or something like that.
Yeah, well, you got any insight on the old archaics there?
Oh well, when it comes to archaics, dude, I tend to stay away. I watched the recent Graham Hancock. I didn't really watch it. I watched like clips of it. The Graham Hancock debate with that Truth or Cop. Yeah.
Yeah,
the Truth or Cop.
Yeah.
And it just kind of made me take another perspective. Like maybe it is all bullshit. Like I want to believe in Atlantis, these prehistory civilizations, but maybe I've been hoodwinked, dude. And then I was thinking about archaics. It's like 138 years. I think that's every cycle where there's a collapse.
Mm-hmm.
What's his prediction? 2040?
2040 is the next Phoenix event. And then 2046 is the return of the cornerstone or some shit. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take my multivitamins and drink lots of water so I could stay alive for it.
Yeah.
Boy, that's some good advice right there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be here for that. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what happens
You're
when you
my
die.
age. How are you not going to make it to 2024?
Oh, I'm in pretty bad shape. I'm in pretty bad
Wait,
shape.
You're how old are you, Crypto? You're EBT's age?
We are the same age. That is correct.
What the fuck?
Maybe there is something magical to my monoatomic water.
Just turned 39, 93, 39, 93.
You're 39, EBT?
Okay, you're 3 months older than me.
What the fuck? I was thinking about how I'm getting older too, man. I had a birthday recently, and people say your body changes after 30. I couldn't agree more, man. I wake up and man, my body creaks like an old house. Fucking sucks. So I do push-ups every day.
You start feeling a hangover pretty much as soon as you start putting the booze in, right?
Almost. Depends on the day, really. If I take my
buddy. How the fuck did these guys even get up here? Why would you?
You gotta watch more Wes Watson, bro. We all gotta watch more Wes Watson, I think.
Dude, I started shaving my arms. Honestly.
What? So I'm guessing you're familiar with that whole fucking shit show. Do you have any commentary on that fucking thing?
Yeah.
What do you think about Jim Bob being up there? Like, it was just, to me, it was like such a funny dichotomy of having Jim Bob up there on these things. Like,
yeah, it's like the guy who gets invited to the party, but he doesn't really know anybody there. It's like, how did he get there?
Right.
Like, well, he's just there. But
that's why we have this meme. But yeah,
well, that's a good meme. Wow, I like that meme. Who's the mastermind behind that?
I came up with the concept. Toilet Bowl Earth did the rest.
God, he's talented.
He's a very talented individual.
I
Shout out Toilet Bowl Earth.
He's a good guy too. Yeah, my thoughts on it is just kind of like a weird scenario, and like just kind of saying what other people said. It is weird where you have these. I don't know if you call them alpha males.
Well, that's what they call them. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have like Jim Bob with his narrow shoulders, and you have Andrew who's got a gun in his waist.
Yes.
It just, and they're like their answers are so different. It's like Christ and family, and then everybody else is like Bugatti, pussy, money.
Right.
But they don't do drugs, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, they don't do drugs and they don't do alcohol, and they just work out a lot.
They will judge you by the size of Rolex you have.
Yes.
I think the no drugs thing is kind of bullshit. You look at I didn't watch the yacht party video.
Definitely on roids. He just doesn't consider roids drugs because they don't fuck up his mind, but really they do. He's just not aware of it.
Yeah, I mean, that yacht party was there was something going on there. I mean, there's definitely drugs and alcohol there for sure.
I got Epstein vibes, kind of like what, like why are you going out? It was kind of weird going out to the middle of the ocean just to drink alcohol around a bunch of weirdos. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
you know what?
Stuck on a boat. That is pretty Epstein-esque, right?
Yeah.
You know, it was funny though because Andrew and Jim Bob did a stream after the event or whatever. They did a stream from the hotel room. They're like, "Oh, we're not going to go to the yacht party or whatever," claiming they weren't going. And I was calling out in the chat. I'm like, "Y'all just doing this stream, and I guarantee you're going to the yacht after you do this stream." And then I don't know if he was supposed to say it or not, but Andrew did a stream yesterday where he mentioned it, where they actually they did go to the yacht party. And then they said, well, they just walked on for a minute, and they're like, oh, no, we can't be here.
I just walked on to Epstein's Island for a minute.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I have my doubts.
Yeah, it seems kind of weird. Just
stepped on to Lolita Express, all right? I didn't actually partake in the island's activities.
I don't think those two did anything nefarious, but like you got to know, like as soon as you step on that boat, it's nothing but tits, ass, and liquor.
Yeah.
It's like, what are you gonna do?
Exactly why he stepped on that boat.
What is it? Shuffleboard people play on boats. What else do they do on yachts? Like what? I don't know what the fuck you do on a yacht. Really, I've never been on one. Fuck, dude. Hey, to be honest,
we do drug testing here, bro. You bring them, we'll test them.
Yeah.
is that the captain?
I'm the captain. Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me. I am the captain.
Wearing the hoodie. I like it.
I mean, I'm not sure which guy's fresh and which guy's fit, but that guy, he does look like the Somali pirate guy, doesn't he?
Myron Mad Bros couldn't get on the yacht.
That watch doesn't even look expensive, if I'm going to be
That
honest.
does not look like a Rolex, sir. You are first voted off the boat.
And I could see hair too on his arms,
Oh,
unfortunately.
lots of it.
Yeah.
And a very strange, a very long section between like the bone of his wrist and the rest of his hand. I mean, that seems unusual to me. The span there. I don't know. That's like, was that a vein? Holy shit! What?
What is that?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey!
Whoa! Whoa! What's going on there?
Is that a side effect of after the roids wear off?
Yes, this Myron guy, he was a Department of Homeland Security agent.
No way.
Yes, yep.
He has them nanobots black goo up in his veins, maybe.
That's disgusting. What the fuck? That's huge.
Yeah.
And then watch it move.
Whoa! What? What?
It's like a worm.
Way. No way.
He's got great blood flow.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is the world's most popular man's podcast. This is the guy. This is the guy instructing millions of men on how to live their life.
He gets pussy. For sure. Look at him.
Yeah, look at these guys.
They call him Cue Ball.
He looks like a turtle. Cue Ball turtle.
Oh, man.
Can you imagine Jim, Bob, and Andrew at this?
Out of place.
What the fuck would they do?
This looks lame as fuck.
It really does. As soon as you get there, you want to leave immediately.
Yeah.
But you stuck.
Hold up. Is that guy that goes on Paul Enslaved and now he's not
Hard
a Paul
Hat.
Enslaved? Hard Hat. That's Hard
Yeah.
Hat right there.
He's got that upside down head.
That's fucking Hard Hat right there.
How did Hard Hat make that?
I thought he's Canadian. How'd he get all the way to fucking Miami?
He's probably chasing around that drunk driver still.
Shit.
You guys are probably wondering what the fuck.
So this is what successful podcasting is. You get on a yacht.
Yeah, I knew the sound would be terrible.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Yeah, no, I'd rather we just listen to it in silence.
Sounds like a bunch of boots in a dryer.
Literally.
Where do they float to? Or
It's just this guy.
Look at the
blabbering
size
on.
of that guy's nostrils and the.
whoa,
kids
that's
that
whoa,
will
whoa,
know
whoa,
it.
whoa.
Just saying.
He's obviously.
What are you trying? What are you trying? He's even got a vein on his fucking
I'm
nose.
not
What-
insinuating anything.
He's mad. I like wearing the hoodie on a yacht, though. That's like a bold move. Cue ball. He's got like a kid's necklace. What is that with those beads?
Some
I don't know. Then they got Point Dexter
interesting
next to him.
attire. Yeah, it does seem very
Oh.
entourage-ish.
Myron Bag's a baddie.
Baddie,
man.
a baddie,
Whenever I hear that, I just think of like a bat.
right?
That's 4 months ago. I'm
described it.
trying to find the one
Working and
from.
twitching, baddie.
Hey, these dudes are living it, man. They got nice cars,
No denying that. Not hating on them for that.
thick
Just-
watches.
I mean, like, tell me this guy is not related to fucking Hank.
Oh, he's got to be.
I mean, is that Hank? Hank comes on these live streams just acting like a fool, but looks just like Hank, really.
Wow. Oh, that place was kind of. I mean, there weren't too many seats, were there?
Yo, it looked packed, but yeah, you're right. Looking at it empty. Yeah, there wasn't really a lot of seats, but when you look at it on the live video, it looked like there's a shitload of people there, but there really aren't that many seats there.
No.
No.
How much did the tickets cost? Anybody know?
No idea.
How much would you pay, honestly, to go see Jim Bob and Andrew? Let's say you're a fan of Jim Bob and Andrew. They're at Fresh and Fit.
I mean, I got 5 on it, maybe.
$50. Yeah, 50's max.
Nah, I meant $5.
Oh. This guy's pretty popular.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but he's in the videos.
He's a tag along.
It's all guys. I don't know if you know. It's like all men.
It is. Just a large men's support group, dude.
Whoa, do you see the size of the chain on that motherfucker? No, look. Dude, on the videos when it was live, it looked like there was like a vast expanse of bail. There really is not that many people there.
No.
Where's Jay Dyer at? Where's Dyer sitting at?
And that kind of looks like like a pit of like a UFC pit or something, right? Like, are they all gonna start brawling after?
Let's play Where is Dyer?
Hey, none of them brought a bitch either. That's the crazy thing.
None of them.
Yeah, there's not a single female in there, is there?
No,
not one.
Pretty diverse crowd,
like
though.
The gayest room I've ever seen. I mean,
looks like the white people sat on the left side mostly. The brothers sat on the right with a little bit of salt. I can't tell.
Not a very big crowd at all. That's weird.
Myron Gain. Hey, man, they're killing it, though. Holy shit.
There's Wes. There's the man of the night, Mr. Wes Watson himself.
He's the triple
rich
R.
and rare. I didn't realize that was what was on his shirt when he kept saying that the whole time. Ripped, rich, and rare.
Take off your shirt.
Wait, I saw Jim Bob. Hold up. Wait, I see Jim Bob in the Matrix. Hold on, where was that? Oh, why won't it show me it? It shows me in the preview. What's going on? It looked like Jim Bob in the Matrix. Oh, there it is. There it is. Was Jim Bob even actually there, or was it a holographic Jim Bob? Now I wonder.
Oh, here's a conspiracy holograph.
Whoa.
Jim Bob.
Whoa, man. Whoa. Whoa.
Holograph Jim Bob.
I'll say that's just video editing, but I don't know. I don't know.
So is Jim Bob actually a demon? Can he just shapeshift and shit? Or is he an angel?
I mean, this looks like a place that I would like pay to not have to go here.
Yeah, it just seems like a waste of time, really.
Was that guy just scraping up lines? What's that guy doing right there? That looks
Making
like
crepes.
I need me a crepe making. My bad.
Hold up.
I like a nice French pancake.
My boy Chris here as well. Oh man, this looks master.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! Goddamn Oreos, man! Goddamn Oreos.
Yo, what? Pause. What is going on here? What is this?
Highlight of the video.
I think I know.
These are all fitness bros.
So that's like an ice cream station. So he's making ice cream.
Oh, it's like Cold Stone Creamery or some shit, right? He's making ice cream rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With gloves on, so that's good.
Yeah, at least, yeah.
Tons of Oreos. They must have thought that would be a big hit.
My boy Chris here as well.
Oh, does man, look like the Honey Buns prison cooking
Honey
video.
Buns. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit, that was you. I thought that was in the video for a second. I was like, damn, gravy sink.
See that?
Hey, he gave me together right now.
I need me an
He gave
Oreo.
me together right
I
now.
need me an Oreo.
I have no idea what that individual was saying at all.
I
I'm
need
sorry.
me an Oreo.
I'm sorry. I got
Oreo and honey bun.
got this comment blocking my guy here all of a sudden.
Type ice cream, my nigga. Oreo. I need something like chocolate and vanilla. You dig?
That chain is huge.
I know, man.
You know what I mean?
Chocolate and
Know what I'm
vanilla,
saying?
you dig?
You know what I mean?
At least he's, he reps both chocolate and vanilla, so no issues.
Okay, we gotta get the Yelp review here from Myron. What do you guys think? Thumbs up, thumbs down. What's it gonna be?
He's gonna thumbs up it for the brother.
Pretty good, man. Okay.
Pretty good man from Myron. Pretty good man.
Pretty good, man. Pretty
Why
good.
didn't they have like some fit food? You know what I mean?
It's fire, man. It's good. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I mean, you think it would be like protein shakes and
Yep.
Anabolic steroids. I don't know. I mean, like ice cream. Is this an ice cream social? Fucking male ice cream social in Miami?
And cookies and cream, baby. Cookies and cream. But
don't get
that's
it.
code for something else.
Kind of fucking gay. In my opinion. But
what's gay about like 50 like dudes on roids together in a very closed, tight, hot space with very little clothes on while they're all sweating and yelling and no women at all? What's gay about that?
Hey, I just want to point this out. The F is the sixth letter in the alphabet, so it's basically, if you do fresh and fit, it's 66.
There you go.
Illuminati confirmed yet again.
So if we just take the first letter, it's 6 and 6. So
yeah,
devil's work.
That's some good live truthing. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Always look for the F.
Your fucking mom bought you that. Your aunt bought you that.
Andrew was a good sport.
Andrew actually did pretty well, I think, in this situation. I don't think he did too bad.
I'm just confused why he's wearing steel-toe boots. Jesus Christ.
And they're terribly ugly, terrible boots, but
I admire a man who has terrible taste in fashion. It lets you know his priorities are elsewhere. Like he really doesn't give a fuck, I don't think.
No, he doesn't. And I can appreciate that. Although I'm not a fan of laced boots. But I mean, that's just my particular thing. But Jim Bob's mullet, though. How about Jim Bob's fucking mullet, though? On point.
Solid.
Yeah. That was probably the highlight of the show, really.
Jim Bob, he's been feeling good about himself. I heard he's been going to the gym, so he's kind of ready for this interaction.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that Jim Bob's wearing shoulder pads, though, for this interaction.
Absolutely.
You can see the shoulder pad action going on right here.
It is kind of crazy where like shoulder comments can drive a man to the gym.
Right.
Like he had to go.
He said he even worked out in the hotel while he was down there.
He's trying to be fresh and fit for Christ, I think, though.
Yeah, there you go.
What's that, dude? Why are you showing us this? What is this?
I don't know. It's the first thing that like showed up on my Instagram feed.
It's kind of it's violent,
right? It's like what the? Why is Instagram? Why are you showing me this Instagram?
Why is that?
I don't want to see that.
Is that a white guy?
No, it's an Asian guy.
Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little different.
Instagram is totally out of control recently.
Right? It's like Instagram. Why are you putting this on? Why
are you showing us, Crypto? This is weird as fuck.
Because I am traumatized, so I have to traumatize all of you. Okay?
We're doing live truther in here, and you're on your Instagram. What the fuck?
Yeah, was that in a shipping container?
Oh, good
Don't
question.
know. That would be extremely creepy.
Container Wars. That's going to be a new series on Netflix, dude.
That was bad.
They already took the name. They already took the name, but there is a Container Wars show. But it's not about
That does look like it's in a container.
Okay, you got to show us one with. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, see, I'm telling you.
That is in a container, isn't it?
No, I don't think it is, but it looks like it.
Yeah,
we could say it is for the show.
Yeah, we will.
This is called African Motivation.
African Motivation.
It's horrible.
So this is
horrible.
third
That's
world.
just
This is like
horrible.
third world fresh and fit right there.
Jesus
You will
Christ,
get
that's
fresh and
terrible.
fish, and you will like it.
I don't want to laugh. That's just bad. All right.
They're gonna barbecue that Asian guy later. I guarantee it.
Probably.
Bro, he's probably already barbecued for that.
If it's Haiti, I don't know if that's in Haiti, but
it could be.
Holy shit! If those are meant to you guys,
God
don't
forbid,
fucking kill
God
yourself.
forbid you say watches are not important to this guy.
No, it's the thing about materialism. You
worship it, dude. You worship
These guys
it.
must have grown up with money.
Bro, you worship
oh, I got a point on this. So Wes Watson calls out Jim Bob and Andrew says, these guys must have grown up with money. Then Wes Watson later says, I have kids. It's like, what's he saying about his kids now? His kids are going to turn out like Jim Bob?
Right,
and
they're
Andrew?
growing up with money, right?
That made no sense to me. It's like, oh no. Maybe it's a good thing. I don't, you tell me, man.
I mean, how would you feel if Wes Watson was your daddy?
How would I feel? That's a good question.
Depressed?
I'd feel insecure for sure. I'd feel like I'm at the gym way too much. I'm seeing too many needles around the house. Yeah, I'd have a lot of questions. But maybe I think he could be a great father, of course. But he's got a lot of testosterone. It really depends, dude. I probably wouldn't like it, to be honest. I wouldn't like it very much.
Yeah, I don't feel like he has a lot of paternal instinct, really. With probably a lot of yelling.
I wonder how him and Archaics would get along.
I mean, they probably get along just fine, I think.
Best friends until they fight.
The thing is, Wes Watson doesn't even know about the Phoenix Rising 138 years or whatever.
Somebody better inform him. We've only got 16 years left, guys. Like, what are we gonna do? No, 16? Yes, 16 years. Boom, boom, boom.
Wait, no, are you sure on the math? Is that true?
It's 2024.
Yeah, 2040. Yeah, okay.
16 years, man.
I was listening to a conspiracy podcast or whatever, and they were saying this guy lives in Russia, that all the Russians believe in pole shift. There's gonna be a massive pole shift. Is that Archaics? Is that the same one I'm thinking?
I think pole shift does tie in.
Yeah, it's one of many different things that the AIX computer system can do to reset it or something, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't really go any in depth. I think
it's just also vague, right? Like
it's also vague. Like it really is not nailed down. But I think it's 2046 is when the pole shift is. I don't know.
Oh, we got Spells of Truth in here in chat, and he was defending Archaics a little bit before, I think.
Oh, I've seen him. Yeah, we've seen him.
But hey, right? We don't judge anybody, and we're just here to put out the facts. And
yes,
the facts are, you're right. You were not going to find out what the arrest warrant was from Archaics because he's not going to tell you he had to register as a registered sex offender that he is.
Right, and that was the whole purpose of this stream. So you can rewind back to the beginning, and that's what we covered. So
save you some time.
Yeah,
I got a question about. It's kind of tangential, maybe, but I had to do with ChatGPT or some type of AI algorithm that's supposed to detect plagiarism or things that were written by AI. I don't know if you guys saw this, but it thinks that I think the book of Genesis was written by AI.
What? Really?
Yeah. So like when the AI program was decoding the Bible, it said Book of Genesis written by AI.
Oh, well, there's a bunch of people that have been positing that as well. I think that's part of.
Is
It's
God
not part of
artificial
Jason's system.
intelligence?
Isn't that what London McLovin says? Isn't that part of his theory that the AI wrote the Bible and everything?
I think.
Well, he got new evidence to support his theory. So
no doubt.
Was it you, Prova, that came on the other night talking about how like AI is progressively getting worse now, like on purpose, because it's been receiving more and more of its artwork. So like it's purposely making AI artwork look fucking retarded because the AI artwork that's retarded keeps getting shared.
It's a negative feedback loop.
Right?
That
Yeah, it's
could
negative feedback
happen.
loop.
no, that wasn't me.
Oh,
It sounds smart though. I should just lie and say it was me. But.
Someone should run the Archaics novels through that AI scan.
Ooh, there you go. There you
I
go.
like
We
that.
should
I
do
wrote
that.
it all myself in jail. Comes out it was ChatGPT. That was speculation, though. Don't quote me.
I mean, if we are existing within a artificially constructed simulation, I mean, shouldn't all of our thoughts kind of be artificially created to some extent?
If it's God simulation, but why would God simulate when God is real, right?
I mean, how could you couldn't possibly simulate free will. I mean, it'd have to be a certain, select determined amount of choices that you could make within the realm.
Multiple choice.
It couldn't be infinite.
Multiple choice reality.
It's weird.
It's too heavy of a topic for me to think about. I need some
Heavy.
weed.
Some heavy stuff. Some heavy stuff for sure.
What is it? What is it called? Simulacrum?
Simulacrum.
It sounds like something you put in your asshole to have a shit. Simulacrum. Did you take your simulacrum today?
Did you take your simulacrum today? Yeah. Yeah. Something that you're supposed to give.
I've got enough simulacrum to last me a solid month at least. I'd say just over the past couple days. It hurts my head every time I watch like a half hour to hour of Archaics, and forced into it again today. Sadly,
I only like watching it in part. Like I only watch it when people review it, but it actually inspires me to talk like him a little bit. So like when I watch it, I try to mimic his voice.
My dad do. I can't even do it.
It's kind of fun, I think, to like listen
It
to him
is.
and to mimic it and try to sound like him.
My dad, right?
I gotta hear it.
All right, do your mimic. Do your mimic.
I gotta hear the voice, dude. I gotta get a little bit of the voice.
Yeah, that's why I'm
okay. Hold on. Let me pull up.
Oh, don't put me on the spot. I was just.
No, I'll pull up a Tartarian truth real quick.
Oh no!
Shout out TT.
No, Tartarian Truth makes some great work, and I like that that legally blind guy who was on earlier.
Oh, the Mythbusters guy.
Yeah. Look at all the phones.
Pointing out the police shirt.
Anybody wants to know how to drink?
He looks just like the guy, the fucking Roger Rabbit guy right there.
Right? So much, like just bang on right there. But I was gonna say the police shirt he's wearing, he wore that when he did the stream. This is the stream, a clip from the stream where he admits Matt May, his former host, is in jail for molesting his own 14-year-old child.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
Anybody wants to know how to keep your coffee hot, you got to drink it out of a beer stein. That's the way you do it.
That's the way you do it.
Drink it out of a beer.
Anybody wants to keep the beer hot?
Whiskey bourbon. So I need some coffee real quick.
Whiskey bourbon.
We're going to get on this video like right now.
Modelo. I only drink Modelo.
That's pretty good.
This is another one from our Archaics veterans. So we're going to start with a little clip.
So there's a little taste. I mean, it's that foghorn leghorn is what that is. I mean, you know what I mean?
I got a bunch of books behind me. I don't really read them.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just to show you that I have books and I'm fucking smart. And some people have books.
Keep on your toes.
I got a lot.
Toes, that is. But the fast ones get right by you.
But
Keep
you
your
never
ears
see me
open.
with one open.
Yappity, yappity, yap. I can't get a word in edgeways.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. But it's kind of fun to talk like him. I've been
Look
doing
at
these prank panels where I go on people's panels and I actually try to mimic his voice. And I say, you're a fake Christian. I say stuff like that.
That's pretty good. Pretty
I
good.
try, dude. I try to have fun.
Yeah. So what'd you
Not
think?
bad.
So Truth or Cop debated.
Right? That is TC. Shout out TC making it on to Joe Rogan to debate Graham Hancock.
I mean, and Truth or Cop, you could have picked a better fake name than Flint Dibbler. I mean, that's a pretty obvious fake name, guy. The debate's kind of dumb. I don't know.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
What is it like? This idea that our
foghorn leghorn or leg, yeah, foghorn leghorn. Apparently, in the chat, someone is saying that's where the voice comes from.
Yeah, we just played Foghorn Leghorn. That's the Looney Tunes guy.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
this guy.
For this unwarranted attack on my person.
Oh, you got to find.
I totally missed that. That is.
No!
Ooh, I ought to. Let's see.
Actually, you know, now that I actually listened to Foghorn Leghorn, and that was a joke that because you know his whole fantasy thing is the Faelorn saga. I used to always call it the Foghorn Leghorn saga. In case you guys don't know about Archaics.
Is that the same as the Bach saga or something different?
No, Faelorn saga. That's Archaics' pet project.
Oh, that's the grooming books where he's lusting over like what it was. I don't even want to get into it.
Yeah, it's this. Yeah, Faelorn saga. Which here's another thing that gentleman, the blind gentleman that was up here the other earlier today was bringing up about this whole way about the subscribers and everything. So Archaics has 150,000 loyal subscribers. Let's just say 20,000 of those people are diehard Archaics fans. He starts an entire whole other project that he spent countless amounts of time in creating, and he can only pull over 5,000 subscribers to his entire other project.
He's got 3,000 paying Archaics TV members, yet can't get double that.
Look at the views.
400.
Look at the views: 400, 352, 372, 237, 274.
I could
that's
beat that.
because
on
if
a
you were
good day.
to read or watch those, you'd realize that he's actually
and he read all these out.
Episode 46.
The
Faelorn saga.
I'm lusting
None dared to speak
14-year-old
as the warlord gave his orders. At almost 10 feet in height, he weighed over 1,000 pounds of thick bones and muscles that twitched.
So he claims that he is the greatest fiction writer in modern times. He actually
better than J.J.R. Tolkien.
Better than Tolkien. Better than Tolkien, he claims.
That can't be true if you just go back to the About Me.
Where?
The first sentence says, "The world of Dagathar is old." Like what? Like that's how you started? Like that's like a kid wrote that.
Good observation.
The world of Dagathar is old. For thousands of years, the fairies have been divided. Yeah. And I'm cool with that. Spread across. Come on, dude. This shit is so dumb. It's so dumb.
Oh my god, dude.
How many videos are here? How many videos are here?
When was the last one made? Like, is he even still
2 months,
doing
2
that
months
crap?
ago. 2 months
I'm
ago.
only interested in the oldest one because that's like where like his rough draft.
Oh, you want to
Yeah,
see the
yeah.
original?
Let's hear a little bit about that one. Isn't that like the really
Episode
creepy
1.
one where he's like
Everleaf
lusting after them
Pines.
kids and
The
shit? Is
court.
gross.
Yeah, Tartarian Truth clipped that one. I don't know which one that is. Probably the only person listening to this is fucking Tartarian Truth, to be honest with you. But
Of elder bows. I soared on the wind at great speed, a message wrought with death weighing on my mind. Sensing where we were going, my drake began to descend, and we flew over southern Enchantress Forest after departing the Noldum Plain. The woods below me were green and vibrant. Somewhere to the north, under the sea of trees, were the hidden moon furrow gardens, tended by the sylvan Yelkai, horned stag, and deer elk fairies. There were the guardians of the magically enriched soil that produces the enchanted
Deer, elk, fairies. What the fuck is a deer, elk, fairy? That's like three. It's a chimera, right?
well, you know, he tries to do like Tolkien. He tries to invent like a whole land and names and words and language and it's fucking hilarious.
Tolkien's a lot more like he gets a little bit. I don't know if the word's pedantic, but like he describes the setting in great detail. Where like,
Yeah.
just get to the next point, Tolkien. You're painting a good picture, but this is just honestly, it's like high school level writing.
Got an elk, and it's part fairy, and it's also part deer. Okay,
the tree of forest.
It's totally real. It's totally real, guys.
That guy looks intimidating, though.
Let me just put you in the mood with the deer elk fairy.
The elk deer fairy is pretty much my most favorite animal.
tomatoes, apples, squash, cucumbers, cabbage, radishes, and turnips of extraordinary.
He's just listing shit. Just listing shit.
Sizes, unbelievable taste, and healing virtues. Enchantress Forest was home to the Willow Weirds, a race of man.
The Willow Weirds.
The Willow Weirds.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Size tree people that could stand still.
Tree people.
And mimic small trees.
The tree people. Get this. Get this. There's tree people, and they can mimic small trees.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
You wouldn't know
is
it.
Blown.
You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it by the name. But
Right?
the tree
Tranquil
people,
Vortex. I was thinking Ents, like you're
Other
talking
denizens
Ents,
of
right?
the wood were the populous pollywogs,
Mimicking little
of course, the
saplings.
pollywogs.
He's using a lot of
armored
tautograms.
insect people of the beetle variety with bug eyes that literally lit up when they were excited.
Oh.
The pollywogs could roll up into a tight ball of sharp-bladed exoplate armor, virtually impenetrable.
Ooh.
Though the fierce of countenance, the
No, Kimberly F. This is his book that he has written, his epic saga.
It's a good book.
pollywogs were friendly and peaceful when not in war.
Pollywogs.
They stood about 3.5
Friendly and
foot
peaceful
tall,
pollywogs.
though some were slightly taller. In the 5-mile plain between Enchantress and Everleaf Pines were rolling hills like the swells of a great sea. The blowing of the grasses added to this effect. I flew over several groups of moving figures and animals. From my vantage point in the sky, I could see that all of these groups were heading toward TL City and Everleaf. They were going to Elder Bows.
Ooh.
In the thousands, the Fae were moving toward the ancient court.
Damn.
Wow.
Talented. Surprised it's hasn't been picked up by Netflix or Amazon. I mean, fucking brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Really
pretty.
good.
I mean,
Like
it's
shit. When's his J.R. Rowling collaboration coming out?
it's really nothing compared to the Archaics movie, though. I mean, that was really
Oh,
just.
he
it's
took
really,
that down, right?
It's really just a side project. He might have took it down, but you know what? Of course, your boys covered it. We did a full movie review on that shit. We got that in the catalog. It'll always be there.
Oh man, that video. I just feel sorry for like the green plastic army men.
With the dinosaurs too.
Hold on, I gotta.
Sir, we call them dragons here, okay?
I like dragons.
I was going through my thing the other day and I found a funny meme I had made about that. Let me see where that's at. Anyways, yeah, that shit was hilarious. The Archaics movie was it's like
it was worth every dollar in that budget of $2.
He laid that in our laps. Like he was giving us, that was a big up. He was giving us material.
I think you can kind of tell a fraud when they try to occupy two spaces. Like most intellectuals, like you think of like a scientist nerd, they're not artists. But this guy's trying to be an artist at a high level, writing books, making movies, but also trying to be like, smarter than everybody else, more knowledgeable than everybody else. He has so much time on his hand. He could be the smartest guy in the room, and he can also make a movie. He can write a book. I'm surprised he doesn't paint or create paper mache models and do other fascinating things with his time. He's just so multi-talented, multifaceted. He's what do they call it? A polymath? He's just brilliant. He could do almost anything.
He does seem to have unlimited amounts of energy for this kind of stuff, which is impressive.
He's AIX's chosen messiah to let us all know of the impending doom, okay?
And
that we're living in a matrix controlled by the Phoenix event.
I'd like to kind of know about his childhood. Like what happened to him?
Well, at one point in time, he was abducted into a MK Ultra initiation program.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was
He was molested because apparently that's what they do, according to Eric Hecker.
I mean, this is a true story that he told. I don't know if Tartarian.
How do we know that it's true?
Well, we don't know it's true, but it's a story that he told himself. But when he was younger, he ran away from home, and then the cops started chasing him or something. Then he ran onto like an army base, like a neighborhood near an army base, and that the cops were chasing him. And then this guy comes out of this house and he says, "Hey, come in here." And then he goes in this house, and then there's like a passed out woman on the couch. And then the guy sits him down, and then like he feeds him and everything. And the next thing he knows, he's like blacked out and he doesn't remember anything. It's such a weird fucking story.
Sounds suspicious.
Yeah, I know people that have
kind of made up.
Yeah, it was way too detailed of a story. It was very strange. Very strange.
So I remember it all in detail until the point that they gave me these drugs that erased my memory, so I can't remember anything, but I remember it all in detail. Gotcha.
Yeah. Do I really have Jay Dyer in my stream?
What the
No.
Fuck? Yeah, celebrity.
Jay Dyer. I don't know who that is.
Oh well. That's
no. So Slow Boy Whiteboard, who is Jay Dyer's editor, who's a friend of the show. She just put out a video making fun of me and me and TBE, TBE came on the other night and he was a little beside himself.
Dude, Jay Dyer says I'm super lame.
Yeah.
That's all right, dude.
Damn, we're getting played on.
Knowledge to be possible.
Forgot about that.
Oh shit, he got a check mark on his name and everything.
Oh, it's the real Jay Dyer,
It's
son
the
of a bitch.
real Jay Dyer, man.
Fuck, man.
Shit.
Hey, Jay Dyer, I had to
Face for that.
subscribe to Provo Planet, Jay Dyer. Quick.
And Crypto Alchemist and BurnEye. All right.
All right, so we got to do a funny skit since Jay's here. I know he'll appreciate that. And I got my bubbles glasses on. Since we're talking shit about archaics, we got to do the classic. The
Bubbles,
classic.
Brew, and Bernie?
We got to do the classic one. What channel is that? That's on Chalk Body Outline. We have to pull that up real quick.
Man, Jay Dyer's here and I can't perform, dude. I'm not funny.
He's gonna leave if I don't pull something funny, and I don't know.
Sorry, fucked up for you, EBT.
Oh, motherfucker!
Uh-oh, freezing live truth ring.
Live truth ring. Please stand by.
And outlining.
We're gonna do a classic.
I'm Drew, as always, with my partner in crime, Enslaved by Truth. Go follow him on YouTube. EBT.
Hey guys, what's happening, Drew?
Oh, I think AIX just hacked the stream, man.
I am the simulacrum of Jason Bershears.
That's one hell of a library you got there.
All right, let me randomly pick out a book from this shelf over here, and we'll get started real quick.
Wait, okay. Jason, are you sure those are from the catacombs of the prisons? They look like they're from Barnes and Noble.
I thought they all got
No, sir. Like I said, I traded many ramen noodle packs to get these books right here on this shelf. All right.
Okay, I believe you then.
I accumulated this giant library here of all my esoteric tomes here. Okay, some of these books up here on this shelf are 467,000 years old. I mean, I don't know if y'all understand this. But I mean, this book right here, this book's like 30 million years old. I'm just going to randomly pick one book.
At total random. Okay.
Here we go. This is a good one. This one's called The Very Hungry Caterpillar. Okay.
Dang.
Okay, we're going to break this one down for y'all. The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
Okay.
I mean, you can see right here on the cover of this book right here, you can see this is the Phoenix cycle that they're showing you right here. Okay. So there's 33 of these sections here on this caterpillar.
Okay.
But if you.
No, Jay, I swear, Jay, give me a chance. Jay. I was funny in this one. That one time.
Run that through the algorithm. So that equals 138. Okay. We know this. We know this without a doubt. This is a fact, all right? Right off the bat. There we is.
Sun worship right away.
There we go. That's the Jesuits. The
Jesuits did it.
The Jesuits obviously are in control of this book right here. So next page, right there, in light of the moon. Now I've been telling you all about this in my chronologies. Okay, so there's a period of time there when the moon shows up and this whole new race of people come up in the simulacrum. You see that man there in the moon, don't you?
Yeah, who's that now?
That's probably AIX. We're gonna have flip. There we go. The Jesuits again. The dang old Jews. Let's read that. See, we have the Phoenix. That's device here.
Okay. They they have to tell you, right?
They have to tell you. They're laying out the sun calendar system here. Okay, this dates back to 677,000 BC. Okay, is what this is. This is the Phoenix. That's the Phoenix device right there. Son.
Okay.
That's proof right there. This is an isometric projection of the hologram within the simulacrum being ran by the simulation to benefit the benefactor. Like I said, this guy right here, the Phoenix device, he's coming back.
No,
I'm pretty disappointed. I had internet royalty in the chat. I still pulling 130 viewers total. Jay Dyer comes in the chat. Won't see one of my greatest comedy moments right now. I'm greatly disappointed, but we're gonna let it run.
He comes back every so many years, right? And he's gonna delete the bad guys.
This guy right here, he's gonna take out the Jesuits.
Now the elites just run underground, right, and escape.
Come on, Jay. I know you hate the Jesuits too. Come on, man. Come on back
underground and
well,
repopulate and take over again, right?
That's exactly what we see right here.
Oh, okay. That's why he's on the ground in the dirt. Okay.
That's why he's a caterpillar. So we'll see next page right here. What does the Phoenix IX go to do? I'll let you guess what the first thing this Phoenix device goes to try to eat. One guess.
I'm not sure actually. Like hot pockets, maybe.
The dang old apple right there.
Oh, from the Bible.
From the Bible.
Ah, man, I was so close.
I'm telling you,
it was either apple or hot pocket. I wasn't sure.
Won't get real deep into this because this is for sale here on our site. I think it was, bro. I didn't think so at first, and then I looked on the phone. It had the check mark, had the fucking check mark on it. Once again, I fucked it up. What this is outlining here very clearly, what you see here is the mathematical basis of the AIX system. Okay, you see the multiples coming out of here, right?
Yeah, it's like counting up.
Right. So if you add up,
okay.
If you plug this into the Orpheus one of a kind software system, it's gonna tell you everything you need to know.
Now, will I get to use that Orpheus program for free?
Of course not. There's gonna be a charge for that, son.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure it's worth it. So.
We go further on here through the cycle. Okay. See, we start here with 1902.
That's a cube. The hypercube.
1902 is the hypercube.
Okay.
So this hypercube comes down, a major construction in the sky. Okay. Predicted by Nostradamus.
And the
funniest part about this is this is literally Archaic's entire system. I mean, this is his whole thing is really laid out here pretty well, mind you.
You know, that was the last year of the reset, the last major reset, because that's when the founder of McDonald's was born, right?
That's right.
That's the proof is that the Ray Kroc was born that year, so that proves that the world was reset that year.
This mathematical truth right here is undeniable.
Now, I hear you get a lot of haters about your criminal past.
Well, I just saved that little girl is what I was doing.
I know that, man. But some of these people out here, they assume the worst.
Anybody coming after me, just an agent of the AIX protocols.
Yeah,
we know this. We know this for a fact. Anybody that's going to question anything that I'm bringing to you right now, they're obviously an agent of the AIX protocol, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
We know this for a fact.
I won't question it, man. It sounds legit
that's
to
what
me.
I'm saying. We know this for a fact. We'll just go ahead and flip through this. You notice he stopped saying the "we know this for a fact" thing. He used to say that all the time. So we get going. But there we go. There's the big old leaf. What this represents here.
Vapor canopy. Oh, man.
There you go.
I'm a quick study.
There you go. We got AIX drilling holes there in the vapor
canopy. Damn. And that's how you know.
Right here. Right here's the tree of life. Right here. We know tree of life located at Axis Mundi. Axis Mundi, where the tree of life is, it connects to the vapor canopy. Okay, so we got AIX in here. He's drilling these holes.
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all can count that. That's 5 holes. 5 holes is basically 138 years.
Okay, that sounds like legit.
Now look what happens to Phoenix.
Okay.
Look what happens to the Phoenix X.
Let's see.
After he eats that vapor canopy.
He's eating good.
He's thick. Look at that boy.
Yeah.
What happens?
Oh, what happened to him there?
He turns into a dang old cocoon.
That's what happened. That's like the mud flood right there, or what?
That's the reset right there.
That's the reset. Okay.
Right. That's the mud flood. This is what's the pyramids about. All right. This is the mummification of the Phoenix X device turns into a dang old mummy.
Wow.
Look, just like
clearly
a turd,
a mummy. Yeah, clearly.
Look, just like a turd, don't it? What do you see?
Oh.
What do you see?
Is that Mothman?
Dang old Mothman.
Mothman.
Dang old Mothman.
Oh. And he's come to warn you about the upcoming cataclysm.
I'm sorry, you ain't gonna hear none of this anywhere else on the YouTubes. Right here, right now. I just gave y'all some knowledge.
All right. Well, Jason, thank you. We're gonna make sure that everyone donates.
All right. Well, that was some EBT comedy. Let's check in on Jay Dyer's comedy. Let's see what Jay's got to go against some EBT comedy. Let's check out a famous Jay Dyer comedy skit, "The Pope of the Future." Let's see if it compares.
Relations are all. One may make love to all things at all times in all possible forms and ways.
I'm already bored as fuck.
In the future, we live inside of Walmart, all of us, many of us crammed, packed into various aisles. Each aisle contains a small sleeping module which rolls out. Aisles are filed according to one's chosen fictional LARPing creature. I myself am a rat. I am the Pope of the future. I'm the Pope in the future. And in the future, all of our food is provided directly from central Walmart locales. Some people choose to live inside of a Starbucks. Some people choose to live inside of a Target. Others have chosen the Google City lifestyle. I, being from the South, live inside of a Walmart. But my aisle is one of the most respected aisles in Walmart.
I am the Pope of the future. I'm the Pope in the future.
I live inside of the vending aisle wherein all French fries are distributed to all those who live in my Skyrise Walmart. In the future, we only eat fries, genetically modified fries. As you can see, I'm wearing...
Blah, blah, blah. Let's check out a classic EBT comedy stream done live. Totally impromptu. You guys might know this one as Intoxicated in Iowa. Complete classic.
Dude, you're crushing it on the humor right now. I'm not seeing too much funny Jay.
I was not laughing at anything from whatever you just
We'll go ahead
played.
and explore it
Like,
anyways.
I was not even
It
considering.
definitely appears like a good place, as if somebody was going to rape or rob somebody, but hopefully that does not happen. So
it's a great place to cut in.
like I said, this is EBT live from the middle of fucking Iowa. And that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. And then no matter where you look, no matter where you go, middle of fucking Iowa, a random Masonic lodge, random weird fucking statues, and then some random fucking weird fucking murals on the walls. That's right. Isn't that shit weird? Tell me that shit. Tell me that shit ain't weird. We got... Let's go back in case y'all missed this. Okay, in case y'all missed this. We got some wax wings. We got the dang old wax wings. Still in the robin eggs. On the Cedar River. We got this dang old cryptic map. The dang old lady here. Who knows who that is? Probably Isis, Ishtar, Artemis, Diana, who knows? Dang old bag of poop. Dang old bag of poop right there. And then
Dang
we got
old bag of
Leprous
poop.
Blanco, the white rabbit. That's right. The white rabbit, right? They have to tell you. They have to tell you it's right there. They have to tell you it's right there.
Let's get the decode. Let's get the mural
They
decode.
have to tell you it's right there. Can you decode it? Can you decode it? Is it just art? Is that just art? Or is that secret gnosis? You decide. You decide. I'm gonna sit on this rock right now. Feels really gay holding this phone up against my face with my face on the screen. Like it feels really retarded. I really hate when people do pictures. Let's go back on. Look at the curvature. Look at the curvature of this wall. Look how perfect this is. Look how perfect this wall is. You tell me some engines built this shit?
Listen to that empty Mickey.
You tell me some engines built this fucking wall? Fuck y'all. Y'all out your damn mind.
One empty
Ain't no engines build this motherfucker right here. Ain't no engines build that shit.
It's hollow.
Y'all fucking. I done lost my damn hat back up there. That's all right. That's all right. Look. I done told y'all about this fucking. I done told y'all about the fucking birds. I done told y'all about the fucking birds. You ain't didn't listen.
Birds ain't real, bro.
I told you about them motherfucking birds. Look, they're savage. They eat other fucking birds, dog. Look. That's a robin egg, dog. This motherfucker eating another bird. Fucking cannibals, nigga. Look.
Now you got me convinced, dude.
Oh, snap. Boo. Monograph is live claiming there's a macro drone with all of our names on it.
Do you not get it? That's because the Holy Spirit's not with you. Do you not comprehend this image? That's because the Holy Spirit is not with you. Do you think this motherfucker is about birds? Do you really think this is a fucking picture under this motherfucking bridge, under this motherfucking river? You think they just drew some picture about some fucking birds? You're fucking a dumb motherfucker, okay? Because this is not about motherfucking birds. This is telling you that birds are not fucking real. If you don't get that,
Dustin,
Spirit is
I
not
do
with you.
enjoy
You
that
don't see this as a fucking blueprint of reality. The Holy Spirit is not with you. If you do not know how to follow the fucking white rabbit that's in the motherfucking stars, the Holy Spirit is not with you.
B rated status.
That's okay. I can teach you. I can show you the way.
In EBT's defense, he was on vacation and traveling, so he got a little drunk.
Show you the way. And the way will cost you $29.99.
That's a fair price. Damn, we should have dropped the link for Jay Dyer.
Right? I was thinking that, like, well, 10
Come on,
minutes
panel
ago,
talk that
well,
shit. Say ABT ain't funny to his face.
I don't even know who he is, so.
Oh, I was muted. Motherfucker, I was muted during that shit. What
Muted
the
that
fuck?
whole
I was muted the
time,
whole
dude.
time, motherfucker.
That's why it was so lame, is because he was muted. We
God
apologize
damn it,
for his
son
mute.
of a bitch. No, that wasn't lame. That stream is fucking hilarious.
Hilarious.
High comedy. Way funnier
Well,
than
actually,
fucking.
it's kind of low comedy because it was under a bridge, but I'm just trolling now.
It's way funnier than this bullshit.
In this video, we're going to explain
in
to
this
you
video,
how your life is going to be changed.
I've got a
Dear,
French fry hat,
stop picking,
and
stop picking.
I thought they're called Liberty Fries now, okay?
It is kind of interesting how people like Archaics and Jay Dyer, they they're experts in their respective fields, and then they try to branch off to like making movies or doing stand-up comedy or sketches, and their skills don't quite translate. You know what I mean?
Fuck, man, I totally wrecked that. I was roasting myself during that, and it didn't even. I'm terrible at this.
God didn't want you to roast yourself.
Terrible
right?
at this.
No
It was
self-immolation
AIX.
tonight.
It wasn't God. It was AIX, bro.
AIX prevented your self-immolation. All right.
I was trying
Whoever
to wreck
you
this.
choose to worship to at the end of the day, that's up to you.
I was trying to wreck this fool, and I totally looked like a fool. Son of a bitch.
I think he left the chat, dude. You don't have to worry about it.
No, he's not here. Yeah. He's not here. I'm just hoping that Slow Boy will clip something. I'm looking for something clippable here.
Yeah, I like Slow Boy. I like Jay Dyer too. They're both good guys.
Let's see. Jay Dyer funny. Jay Dyer funny. He's not coming up with anything. Not coming up with anything real good.
Is he one of the guys that was like on that like mansplaining podcast that we saw where they're like just roiding out? Or
there it is.
Where's he from?
That's the funny one. You watched it.
Yeah, that's the funny one. There it is. The one. Actually, Jay Dyer's like, wait, let's see. What is this one?
He's kind of famous, though.
He's kind of famous. He's a big deal. Kind of a big deal.
He only has like.
Which does that even exist? Bookstores don't even exist anymore. See, how can we have debates when there are no more bookstores are gone, dude? When you go in the bookstore, it's a bunch of damn Funko Pops. They don't even have books in the bookstore. It's anime and Funko Pops, dude. Where?
I mean, how is this any different from what I was just doing under the bridge?
So
how's it any different?
You just need to have like what 100 books behind you while doing podcasts, and you will get 100K subscribers. Is that the missing link here that we all need to get on?
Well, I got to give Jay Dyer props. Unlike Archaics, this guy actually puts sticky notes and tabs in his books to make us all understand that he does read them.
Oh yeah, did you see when he went on? Who's the guy that wears the beanie?
Still in the chat. He's lurking.
Who's the guy that wears the beanie?
Got called out. Sounds like envy. Well, you might have.
He's still in the chat.
Envy, but
the crazy
if you
thing
want to
is,
join and
let's no, you know what? Let's play some good Dyer stuff. His music is pretty dope. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Post the link. You said, come on, Jay, and you show us what's funny. I'm down. I haven't met you. Let's meet and show us what's funny.
Link's pinned. The link's pinned. It's right there.
Oh, the link is pinned at the top of the live chat. Jay, just click and come on.
I don't have you banned on all platforms like you have me banned on all platforms. The link is right there.
This song's actually
lots of bitches calling me on my.
I actually think Jay's funny. I don't know why TB came on there and said Jay's not funny. Normally TB's going against me for talking shit on Jay, but whatever.
We don't enforce.
Quasimodo. I got a natural flesh patch right there for my mobile.
I
live a life.
I mean, why is he looking like the dude from
Farquaad?
Farquaad.
Trying to be Quasimodo. I get it. I get that.
Quasimodo. My bitches be calling me Masimoto.
I mean, the dude do be putting out the bangers. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
Talented.
Be putting out them bangers.
Is he in the back? Has he clicked the link?
I'm motherfucker ain't click no link.
Link's pinned. He says, "Where's the link?"
Motherfucker ain't gonna click the link on this shit.
Hey, you never know. Hit it one more time.
Here we go. Let's play more of his dope tracks.
Okay, so it does musicals and stuff. He actually puts
Let me pull one.
Energy and creativity.
Oh.
I respect that.
144 in the AM in Shot Town.
I'm Simpy Sim. I'm Simpy Sim.
Met you at that party, girl. You had a
Limpy Limp.
I thought it was because you was all gassed up, but you had a
snub leg.
You had a snub leg, girl. I still fell in love with you. Still fell in love.
You got stuff left, but I'm still in love.
You know what happened after that? That's right. You stole my party heart.
Yeah, Donut be going everywhere. Who said that? Look within. Donut be going everywhere. Donut knows everybody and all things. It's another one that we look.
Shout
He
out,
did
Donut.
click the link.
Oh, welcome, Jay.
Oh, wow.
Good to meet you.
Hello,
Oh,
Jay.
wow. What up?
What up?
So tell me what is funny, you guys.
It is.
It's funny that you came on because, well, shit, good to meet you. But
so what's
other
funny?
than that, you're gonna have to provide the last because we're pretty lame here.
I don't know. We're like.
Well, I mean, you guys were talking shit all night. So where's the comedy?
Oh, we weren't talking shit
We
all
got
night
you
on
on.
you.
You're the comedy, you know.
No, I'm talking about your other stream.
Whatever
she clipped.
Oh well, yeah, the fucking TB came on there talking shit for some reason. I don't even know why. Normally he's a big defender of you, so I don't know why he came on there acting like that. You know, he's
So
been
what-
He's been fasting for Lent, and you know, he's probably hangry, and he's been off the internet for a while. So he came on. He kind of acted a fool.
So tell me what is funny. Like what's your prime example of comedy?
I mean, what is my like
Tartarian truth making
Who
fun
is
of
funny? Like who is funny? Like what's a funny sketch? What's a funny movie?
Tartarian
What's
truth making fun of archaics. That's a funny sketch.
I don't even know what any of that is. What's y'all's perspective? Are you guys Gnostics or something?
No.
I'm
Provo's a Mormon. I'm a Catholic, and BurnEye is
Dukabor, which is Russian Christian, but I'm in Canada.
He's okay.
And the dude that was dissing me, what's his view?
Orthodox.
Oh, okay.
But you don't know who Archaics is, do you?
No, who's that?
Okay, so that's the whole point of the stream. That's what EBT was making fun of earlier, and that's definitely why you didn't get the references and wouldn't have gotten any of the jokes. So then all of the comedy that we were playing would have zero relevance to you, and I get why you think it's dumb.
So what is funny then? Like, give me an example of something funny.
I don't know.
What's funny? Do you want like
what's funny?
Stand-up comedians we think are
broad-
funny? Do you want movies? Like what movies I think are funny?
Yeah, I said like sketches, stand-up, movies. What's funny?
I like most stand-up comedians. I'd go from Joey Diaz to Louis C.K., of course, Dave Chappelle. I like even Dick and Balls comedians like Sam Tripoli. I like all kinds of stand-up comedians.
You would like that.
I like one of my favorite
Sam
comedians.
Tripoli is one of Jay's boys, right?
Mm-hmm.
I do agree this sure as fuck isn't funny.
I like Ari Shaffir. I think he's hilarious. He's my favorite Jew comedian. But yeah, that's kind of like what I think is funny.
I like anything by Mel Brooks. The Jews are really hilarious. I think that really the Jews pioneered comedy.
Is that Blazing Saddles?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Blazing Saddles.
Spaceballs.
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 Baseball good.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's
what
funny
is funny.
bad.
What is funny for you, Jay? What's your grounding for?
Well,
what
I
is
mean,
funny?
I think people seem to like the stuff I do. So does that make you funny or not? Is it a crowd thing or what do you think? Is there like an elite? Is there an elite crew of people?
So, yeah.
I mean, is it? Are you saying like that you reach a certain amount of people that think you're funny that makes you funny, or?
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Is there like an elite, crowd that decides the comedian's comedian, or is it you're funny?
The algorithm, the elite algorithm of laughter, right?
Yeah.
Basically, if you're laughing, you're funny. It's funny, right? I'd say that should be the bar. If people are laughing, it's funny. I don't see anyone laughing though. So
do you guys think Sam Hyde's funny?
Yeah, Sam Hyde's hilarious for sure.
Can't say I know who that is.
You don't know who Sam Hyde is? What the fuck? A lot of people would say Sam's not funny though, because it's like sometimes it's hard to get Sam a lot of times. But who's the fucking Southern guy that you hang out with that's fucking hilarious? I can't think of his name right now. I love the dude. The guy that's always on with Riff Raff. The fuck is his name? Jay, you know.
Okay, I'll tell you what's comedy. What had me laughing today, and I watched I'd say over 100 times on replay, Afro Man's new song "Hunter Got High." That
I don't know what the
is
fuck you're talking about,
funny.
Bernie. The mullet, the other mullet guy that's always on with Riff Raff. Him and Riff Raff are hilarious together.
Have you not seen Afro Man Hunter Got High?
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm
Afro
trying to talk
Man,
to
the
trying to talk
rapper.
to.
He
No.
did a funny skit. It's a funny.
Who is the guy, the other comedy guy with the mullet that has a southern accent?
You talking about Theo Vaughn?
Theo Vaughn and Riff Raff is like probably some of the funniest shit out there. That's funny. Would you agree? Theo Vaughn and Riff Raff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're funny.
That's funny. That's funny.
Okay.
That's just funny.
Yeah, I like Theo. I've seen him live.
The metaphor battle when they do this one's fucking hilarious.
In line, there would be a black and white newspaper at the National Enquirer, and it would say like Abraham Lincoln found 50 gold coins under, you know what I mean?
Abraham Lincoln found cave dwelling.
Yeah, Abraham Lincoln found out how to cook canned fish.
I mean, these dudes are fucking hilarious together. Good shit.
What's your answer, Jay? Respectfully.
Well, I mean, you guys are the experts. I'm trying to figure it out. So, you know,
I'm autistic.
All right, well, let me know my links. I'll show you what I find funny.
What do you got, Bernie? What are you showing me right now? What? Yeah, no, Bernie.
No,
come
thanks,
on,
Bernie.
Come on. We're not trying to do stoner humor
No,
right now.
no, play it.
Roll up another one of them congressional.
It's not hitting for me, dude.
Yeah, no. I mean, that's.
I kind of feel like how Jay Dyer feels right now.
Come on, guy. Yeah, I feel like I'm Jay right now. What the fuck's going on here?
Shit's not funny.
How do I remove this kick from my studio? No, I'm not doing that. Half my viewership is coming from this guy.
Yeah, well, you should have let it play because it was pretty funny. It wasn't just
no. Hold up. What if I say, Jay? What if I say that funny is what funny is? You know, like T-Jump. Reality is reality. What if funny is funny?
Mm-hmm. Is that supposed to be funny, or are you being serious? I can't tell.
I mean, it's like kind of maybe funny, but it's also kind of like, you know, on topic, you know, for people that know who Jay Dyer is, people might think that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You know, because I'm referencing in case maybe you didn't get, maybe you're a slow boy. Maybe you're a slow boy. I don't have my whiteboard here, but like, so you did a debate with this guy and he said reality is reality. And I'm saying maybe funny is funny. So, I mean, how would you refute
laughing? It's funny.
So if I did a skit with Tucker and his producer and I was Klaus and that played well with the audience, does that not count? Is that not funny?
Tucker Carlson?
Yeah.
I'd laugh at that for sure.
No, yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't watch that, but I mean, it probably could be funny.
Well, that did happen though. So I'm saying like, so why does that not count?
Oh, I didn't watch that one.
I don't. Okay.
You did that on Tucker.
None of my stuff
on
passes
Tucker.
the bar. So even though
no,
it's like,
look.
So
Jay,
even though
look,
I just
Jay,
flew
no,
out to be
no.
on, I just flew out to be on Sam Hyde's podcast. I still don't count.
No, look. We played Simpy Simp. Maybe Pay Piggy. We played the French fry hat Pope guy.
Impersonations are funny.
Jay does pretty funny impersonations for sure.
Exactly, but you're not.
So when I wasn't I wasn't here, none of my shit was funny, and then now that I came over here, you guys are being all nice and pretending like you like my stuff. So,
well, no. I mean, if you want to talk shit, I mean, you will. But I mean, like, I think the funniest thing that I think I've ever seen from you, if you want me to say what's funny, if you're trying to get a gauge of what I think is funny, you did a skit way long ago where you're Alex Jones, Brother Diamond,
Yes, I did that. Yeah.
That one's funny as fuck. That one's so hilarious. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. TB's in the chat. I mean, he could click the link if he wants to come on and defend his thing or whatever. But I mean,
yeah, he should come on and
I think
tell
he
me,
should. Yeah.
help me understand.
Also,
I mean, help me understand what's funny.
I mean, if anything, I've never said I've talked a lot of shit, but I don't think I've ever said that you're not funny. Usually, that's what I say. I think Dyer's pretty entertaining and funny.
Well, I appreciate that.
Except
I mean,
for the
I'm
20
selling
minutes
tickets.
between
I'm
two
selling
was-
tickets to live events, so I don't know how would we be doing that. So
I mean, can I get a free ticket?
Can I get a ticket?
I'm not. I mean,
don't know
I'm
who
not
you
sure
are,
if I'm on
so-
hostile territory. If these are a bunch of haters or who you guys are. So,
Oh, I'm not a hater.
well, I
We don't hate, we love.
Just because you say
We
that,
pick on
I
Archaics
have no
because
idea who
he's
these
a
people are.
convicted molester, so we hate on him. But other than that, we're pretty loving.
I
group.
mean, how do I know this isn't Kristen Mario up here flexing as Jay Dyer? How do I know that this is the real Jay Dyer? What is your profile pic supposed to be? I don't comprehend.
It was the joke I made today, which is that it's about the Amish question because Amish people kind of look like Jewish people.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I was saying that everybody's obsessed with the AQ, the JQ. They're not talking about the AQ.
Mm.
I mean, Amish people are pretty Jewish, so
exactly.
Yeah.
So they run a mafia, right?
Exactly.
And that's that
I'll
looks
argue
like
that, yeah.
looks like a Saturnio, whatever the fuck that Saturn hat is what they're wearing. Hey, bro, we were trying to find that stream you did with Donut. Did that get 86th, or is that somewhere? Is that
he
still
takes
somewhere?
he takes his stuff down. I don't know what he did with it.
Donut's one guy that we've been trying to figure out for a while because it seemed like he popped out of nowhere, but then he has connections to everybody.
He just hit me up on Instagram.
He just hit you up on Instagram
and said, "Hey, I like your stuff." So
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Usually Instagram DMs is how most YouTubers connect.
Christian says that he stalks your wife's chats a lot, is what she was saying to me. But
that sounds creepy, not funny.
That's a little weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wanted to watch
that
that
guy
stream,
going to come
but-
on?
He
Yeah,
should.
TBE, I don't know.
He's the one who really
give him a video.
I mean, I'm
man.
surprised that he's not because I mean,
Hunter got high. It's freaking
Is
Hunter Biden, man. It's funny.
It's kind of like 2022, maybe. I don't know when that was.
It was released
Hold up.
2 days ago.
So Jay, is this you did a Klaus on Tucker?
Yeah, we went out in the city of Austin. I was dressed up as Klaus.
So you're like,
You were in the full get up, like the
full Klaus outfit. And we were feeding people bugs, and most of them ate it.
That's funny. That's funny.
So hold on. So now I qualify as actually doing something funny. So
I mean, that's hilarious. I mean, that is funny.
well, I think
I
it
don't
came
know.
out pretty good.
I don't know if this is real or not, though. Is this obviously not on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I put it on YouTube.
You did
Yeah, the whole
On your
10-minute segment, the whole skit's on there.
on your channel?
Yeah.
It's a good sketch. I like that.
Let me see this. I mean, that is a pretty.
Well, I
pretty
guess
good
the
sketch.
litmus test is play it, and if we laugh, it's funny.
I mean, I'm laughing at the concept. I mean, yeah, I guess it would have to be,
Well, the
how
crazy
does-
part was that we were surprised how many people did eat the bugs. We didn't think most people would, but I'd say 9 out of 10 did.
Oh,
That is
God.
a-
So it turned
Yeah.
into like raunchy
That is a
Joe
really good
Rogan,
concept.
Fear Factor style then.
Well, we didn't think it would be that way. We thought for the most part people would just think it was weird that some bald dude's offering them bugs, but pretty much everybody was like, "Yeah, I'll do it." Even the black dude who we thought would be like, "Hell no," was like, "All right, I'll do it."
Well, you know who pioneered this, like who the predictive programming came from Joe Rogan. I mean, Joe Rogan was doing this in Fear Factor, making people eat the bugs. It's already in the collective conscious. People are already okay with it.
Or is just society collapsed so bad, the economy is so hard hit and inflation so high, people are just hungry enough to start eating bugs now. And
I don't
Klaus
see
is
it.
one.
Is it in the middle of a stream or something? Or
No, just type in J Dyer, Tucker Carlson, eat the bugs, or eat the bugs. I can't remember.
Tucker's dope. I like Tucker.
Who is being Tucker in the sketch?
I mean, what could?
No,
could
I was on Tucker's show. It was.
Yeah,
it
I
was
see
his
it.
last episode.
Oh, it's a month ago.
Oh
Okay.
wow, that's really cool, man.
What
Tucker was Tucker?
Are you, Jay? Are you free to actually give your opinion on Tucker Carlson? I mean, could you actually, or is there some kind of contract that you can't do that? Or
I mean, I wasn't under any contract. I mean,
No
I think he's
NDA.
doing good stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have any ill will towards the guy. I mean, I don't hate him or I don't love him, but
I appreciate
found
him
it.
traveling to Moscow.
He's a little bit of a he's a quirky guy, which is kind of good, I guess.
Yeah, if you see the picture, it looks like the Kremlin, and it looks like, just because that's the only thumbnail I had, it's me and Tucker on a big thumbnail. Did you see
got it?
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. Producing
I found
backstage.
it funny when Putin called out Tucker for being CIA and his father being CIA. That was funny.
I don't think Tucker is, but it seems like that's what he was hinting, that he wanted to be in that role. But
right?
Yeah, a lot of people call out Tucker's like Kabbalah string thing. I don't know about that.
it's not. So what happened? The reason this all happened is that Tucker's producer became Orthodox. He's a good friend of ours, Scooter.
Scooter.
He's the one that filmed and sort of set all this up, and he said that he just wears that thing to remember stuff. It's like a rubber band. It's not Kabbalah. In fact, he's reading. I think he was reading Seraphim Rose recently, so I don't think he's interested in Kabbalah.
It says like I love boobs, like rubber band or something. Save the tatas.
It's a WWJD bracelet.
Yeah.
Which accelerates global change. Global energy systems, food systems, and supply chains will be deeply affected. It means investing.
There was a better introduction.
Klaus has like elf ears there. Is that a thing?
There was actually an introduction where I was impersonating Klaus and saying a bunch of really ridiculous shit. And they cut it out. Fox said that they would not play me saying all the ridiculous shit, so they made Scooter go back and put in real Klaus clips. It was pretty funny.
So real Klaus has pointy ears.
You see me right there in that image.
So they did like full production on this shit.
Oh yeah, so in that image right there, I was reading a bunch of Scooter was like, just say a bunch of crazy shit that Klaus would say. So I was just making up a bunch of nonsense, and they were like, "No, we can't play that." So I thought it was really good though. They cut it out.
That is funny.
To be in Austin, Texas, gauging the appetite of his fellow Americans to eat the bugs.
Eat the bugs. We are here to convince the riffraff to stop eating that which is killing Mother Earth and to eat the bug instead. Excuse me, ma'am, pardon me. What will it take to get you to eat the bug?
What is that?
I would like to convince you to change the diet of the American population.
We thought it was funny because my bald cap is like falling. It's like falling off. It wouldn't stay on. So we just left it. We just let it go.
It looks terrible, and that's actually funny. I think the low effort. It
was more realistic, Klaus.
I like the low effort.
Halt! Eat the bug! Would you like to eat a bug?
A bug? No.
I mean, did you get that at Trader Joe's? You got like crickets at Trader Joe's or something?
Scooter went and got them somewhere in Austin, probably. I don't know where he got them.
Did you eat any?
Selling edible bugs.
No way. No, I think I did have to taste one. It was terrible.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I tasted one cricket.
No, I'm okay.
But the diet that you eat is destroying the earth.
What do you mean? How do you know what I eat?
Because you're obviously.
Was it? So were you in like a real studio doing that shit? Like, was that weird for you?
Scooter rented a studio in Austin for a day to shoot all that. Yeah.
I mean, the first name Scooter is weird in itself. I mean, how do you have reservations with dealing with a guy whose first name is Scooter? I mean, I would.
Well, Steven is his real name. His nickname is Steven.
that's.
But I mean, we've hung out with him quite a few times. He lives outside Nashville, so he's just a normal dude with wife and kids.
And it's never funny to make fun of like the producer.
We have found some of what the Americans call the Jim Bros. Jim Bro is not known for the high IQ. Would you like to eat a bug?
Well, they're actually smart, high IQ people eat bugs. So you've got it wrong, man.
Precisely. I want to beef you up.
To beef up?
I mean, why do you sound like some? It's like the dubbing's kind of weird. It's like some weird kung fu movie.
Scooter just thought that'd be funny. Yeah, he thought it'd be funny to stick in like these weird like Asian sounds in there.
What?
You eat bug?
Correct.
That's not true. What are those?
That's
not
the roasted
true.
cricket.
Okay, I'll have a roasted cricket.
He's going to do it. Here only in Austin will the man eat the bug to beef up.
Yeah, they're good.
Nice. It's already beginning to work. This man is now it. He has it. It's it, folks. It's the bug now. There you have it. The American is being psyoped, and he doesn't.
It's cringe, but it's funny.
So I mean, if you give me a bottle of whiskey and a camera crew, I might be able to do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I think you're talented, man.
Economics.
I like
forms plans for the eating of the bug.
You're from the WEF?
I am Klaus Schwab.
Oh, now I get it.
Ambassador
Okay,
for a
now
new
I get the whole
future.
scene.
So let's ask like a real question on this, though. Do you think that the World Economic Forum really has actually any actual push within the world community, or is it just kind of like a LARP event
program? Duh.
I mean, they've been predicting things and saying shit for years, and none of it really seems to really come to fruition.
I mean, I think they have a lot of wealthy people connected to them, and people that attend their events. If you look at the back of Klaus's book, like he talks about all the people that he's connected to and all the supporters of like Fourth Industrial Revolution, and it's a lot of professors, it's a lot of CEOs, it's a lot of corporate people. So I would say, in that regard, they're pushing for stuff, but I mean they don't have enough power to do everything. Like they were behind the big push to shut down, farming in the Netherlands, and all the farming protests were enough to, I think, slow that down.
Right.
Hey, they're strong enough that Klaus was like, people are going to eat bugs. And then Jay Dyer went out and got people to eat bugs. So people are eating bugs thanks to them.
Well, to put some pushback, I mean, like the bugs, possibly, a high protein source. I mean, bugs could possibly, solve world hunger to some extent. I mean, if we did kind of utilize it a little better. If it is a good source of protein and stuff, I mean, and it's really easy to produce it, I mean, it really could be a beneficial thing.
So you're saying when the plagues of Egypt come back and there's a locust swarm,
I mean, I'm not going to eat
the locust swarm. You swarm the locusts and eat them instead, and it's all good, right?
I mean, like it's in the Bible, right? I mean, they weren't eating the bugs, but they were eating the bug poop, right? The manna from heaven.
That's not bug poop. What do you mean?
Well, it's throw up, right? Regurgitation.
I don't know, but TV.
I've never heard that. Where'd you get that?
So TV
Isn't that what it is?
No, it's like miraculous bread from heaven. That's why it's a type of the Eucharist. I don't think bug poop would be a type of the Eucharist.
No, it's like a regurgitation from the bug.
No, I mean, you said you're Catholic, right? I mean, it's pretty normative in Catholic theology that it's bread from heaven. That's what it's called.
I know it's typological, but I mean, like I might be mixing in.
Well, I
some
mean,
other
Jesus
stuff.
says in John that he gave them bread from heaven, not bug shit.
Mm.
But anyway, I think the one reason why it wouldn't really work, maybe in theory, bugs could feed people, but if you watch the rest of that clip that I put up there is like part of a whole hour documentary. If you watch the rest of it, it's like these really big corporations that are in on it. So it's very much a big scam. So I don't think these big corporations that want to push the bugs are really interested in feeding people.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on
artificial scarcity for sure. They get off on watching us eat the bugs as they drink our blood and eat caviar.
Yeah, it says the name mana is said to derive from the question "man who," similarly meaning "what is it," which is perhaps derived from Aramaic, not Hebrew. Man is possibly cognate with the Arabic term "man," meaning aphids, with "man who," thus meaning this is aphids, which fits one widespread modern identification of manna, the crystallized honeydew of certain scaled insects in the environment of the desert. Such honeydew rapidly dries due to the evaporation of its water content, becoming a sticky solid and later turning whitish, brown, and yellow. Yeah, but like the ancient alien guys go in and saying that it's like a the ancient alien guys talk about it being like they have
Mushrooms
like
or
a
something.
well, no, it's like a generator. They have like a generator, and it's like algae, and it produces like the mana out of the generator or some shit. There's a lot of crazy stuff about it, but yeah.
Well, I would just go with John 6. I mean, Jesus explains that it's bread from heaven. So I think the intention, at least in Scripture, is that it's something miraculous.
Yeah, I don't know who's echoing. Is that you, TBE?
What?
What's up?
What's up? So, am I echoing? I haven't even said anything.
I don't know. There's a slight audio fog going on.
Did you guys already cover if the Filioque caused 9/11 yet? Sorry, I'm in the warehouse right now.
No, we're not there yet.
Okay.
We're trying to figure out what is our metallurgical justification for what funny is right now.
Okay.
You kind of caused this problem, TBE.
I caused this problem?
Yeah, so since my shit's not funny, I need you to tell me what is so I can work on that.
Well, this is kind of funny.
What is
funny?
this? What
Me
is
asking
this?
you what's funny?
Jay coming on EBT's fucking show. This is kind of funny.
So what is funny? Help me out.
Are you doing a disappointed dad bit right now?
Tried playing Hunter Got High so many times. Come on, EBT. It's funny.
I'm sorry. What, Bernie?
I don't know what Bernie is fucking talking about.
Hunter Got High. It's freaking funny.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Fine, whatever.
We're trying to do TBE right now.
So I need a scientific, philosophical, analytical breakdown. Tell me what's not funny and what is, so I can fix my shit.
Well, I mean, this is kind of funny though.
Well, you already said that 3 times, so.
I mean, are you upset?
No, I'm trying to ask you what's funny. You're not gonna help me out.
I mean,
trying to get you to make them laugh.
I mean, in this corner, everybody thinks you're my dad. So
I don't get it. What? What do you mean?
Everybody thinks I worship you. So
well, tell me out now. Like, what's funny? Help me out. Why are you not helping?
This isn't funny, Jay. This is very confrontational.
Am I funny
This
to
is
you?
what this is.
It's confrontational. Well, I mean, you're the one that started all this shit. I'm just trying to get you to help me out. What's funny, man?
Is Jay some type of clown? Some type of clown to you?
Good fellas.
Is that what you're doing, Jay? Is that the
No,
bit?
I'm trying to get him to explain. Like, I mean, you guys at least gave some responses and helped me out. Okay, that's fine. I got you there. So then I tried to prove that I was funny. I don't know if I convinced him.
I laughed, so I found you funny.
So tell me what isn't funny and what is. I mean, you would know, right? Like if my shit's not funny, then you would know what is. So I'm just trying to get a straight answer.
I mean, right now you're not being very funny at the moment. Like,
actually,
I feel like this is I'd like to speak to the manager bit right now.
Well, yeah, he's demonstrating
Maybe he is
serious,
being
Jay, because he was.
We just don't know.
We said he wasn't funny, so he's being serious. Makes sense.
Is there an objective standard for funny? Is that what we're getting at?
Sure. Or is there a way for me to better myself that you can help me to figure out what is funny? So if I'm not funny, then you should be able to help me out to figure out what is funny so I can better myself.
I respect that. That's why I keep trying to show Hunter Biden got high, because that's funny.
I don't want to see Hunter Biden getting high, Bernie. What are you talking about? Oh, on your chain? No, Bernie. No. we're not doing Hunter Biden jokes. Come on.
Dick pics, but Hunter got high.
Wait, no, remove this.
I mean, that's not funny.
That's not funny. There you go.
No, I'm not going to get any answer from the dude that said my shit sucked. I don't get it. You should at least give me some kind of critique or tell me like.
Do you want me to do
what
like
is
a
funny.
stand-up routine for you or something? I don't get it. I don't understand.
I mean,
I can tell you
clearly
what's
know
not
what's
funny. I'm not going to just.
What is?
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to give you some formula that's funny. I mean, it's hard to explain, but.
Well, I mean, you have any kind of answer about what's funny? I mean, it seems like you'd have something.
I can tell you what's not funny.
What?
Some of your stuff.
Well, that's good. That's profound, dude. So what? But what is funny?
Come on.
I mean, the fact that you're so upset.
You said I mean like 20 times. Can you?
I mean, we have to do
directly?
apathetic. We can only be apathetic about funny, right? We can only say what's not funny.
So why wasn't the stream funny? What's the critique? Tell me, help me out.
What stream?
The one you said sucked.
Are you talking about the Wes Watson shit?
I'm assuming that's what you were referring to when you said it sucked.
I don't know. It's just it's low hanging fruit.
How the fuck did these guys even get up here? Why would you?
Like what's the hanging fruit? I was at the event. That's why I was talking about it. What do you mean?
Did I not just to say it? Did I not explain it to you?
You cut out. What'd you say?
You think
Fine,
you think dunking on fresh and fit people that's
bitch.
funny?
What I wanted to tell you was
That's not hard.
That's not what was happening. I was at the event. So I was describing why I was there and what happened. It wasn't just dunking on fresh and fit people. So I mean, did you even listen to any of it to realize that I was there with Jim Bob and Andrew the whole time?
Yeah, I ascertained that.
Okay. So it's just because it was low hanging fruit? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Jay, it's just one man's opinion.
Well, since this is terrible right now, this is really actually not funny.
You guys are blowing it.
Yeah, you guys
sorry,
are.
I'm out here to tell you guys you're blowing it.
So
You want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny? What does an elephant use as a vibrator? Epileptic. That's fucking funny. Okay.
No, that's not.
No, that's fucking funny.
Get it.
I don't get it either.
You guys are not funny.
I'm just autistic, dude.
I just want to keep it on topic since Jay's here. So Jay, you said in one of the things you were doing about the video, that event, that you're glad that you weren't called up to be on the stream there, on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if I was in your shoes, I would agree as well. I mean, what did you think about the event as a whole? I mean, like, it was so strange that they had Andrew and Jim Bob.
I thought
up
it
on
was
the
pretty
thing.
much a shit show. I mean, I went because Andrew thought that I could debate Muhammad Hijab there, and I was like, yeah, I'll do that. So that's why we went. We were already there because I was on Luke Rudowski's podcast. So we went to the Fresh and Fit event, and I had no idea what to expect. It ended up being just a panel of like crypto rapper. I don't know what they were, but I had no idea who Wes Watson was. Never heard of him. And then as soon as the event started, like he just immediately kind of went in screaming on Andrew and Jim Bob, which was just kind of like, whoa, what the heck's going on? So it was just really unexpected. Nothing really fruitful or beneficial came out of any of it. So it was like 3 hours long. We ended up leaving after I think 2 hours. So
Yeah, we've been pretty familiar with Wes Watson for a while. And as soon as I saw him on the cover image, we were like, dude's going to take over the whole thing. And obviously that's what happened. It seems to be a huge backfire for him, though. I mean, everything is
It
trending
looked like he
against
was
him.
getting memed pretty hard, and
Oh,
I
he's
mean, all
getting
the
memed
comments were like
real hard.
98%. Yeah, like just making fun of him.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, would you ever? I guess this was part of what me and TB were kind of going after is, would you ever go on one of these fucking podcasts like Fresh and Fit and whatever? Do you see a value of Andrew going on there and talking shit to a bunch of whores behind the 7-Eleven? Like what is this promoting Christianity in your idea? Like, I mean, I just see it as fruitless. Like, I can't even stand to watch that shit.
It's not the kind of content I spend much time on. I mean,
right? Yeah,
I watched one debate where Andrew was arguing with Millie Weaver over feminism. I thought that was kind of an interesting chat, but the rest of it's pretty, low tier arguments. But I was there to
I
debate.
wouldn't even call it
I went to
I wouldn't
debate
even call it
Muhammad.
a debate.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, I
if
went
you
to debate
debate
Muhammad Ajab. So
right, that would be in your wheelhouse. That would be great. That would be great content. But yeah, I mean, I just don't see the way that they're inflating this as if somehow they're promoting the patriarchy. They're promoting Christianity by going on and dunking on these 304s. I mean, I don't see the value in it. I don't even understand why guys watch that fucking content. It's terrible. It's brain rotting bullshit,
given
I'll
how long the
watch French
content
fry.
is, it's like 3 and 4 hours.
I know.
Podcast. I just
How
can't
do people
imagine
watch
like
this? How do people
watching
watch
all
it?
of that. But
Yeah.
I guess if Andrew's getting good exposure and if he's reaching people with at least some coherent stuff, maybe I don't know.
No, Andrew's all over. I mean, if you just put Andrew Wilson in the search tab, he's all over the place. But I don't know. He's blowing up, obviously. But what do you think? Can I ask I got you here. Can I ask a deep question?
Yeah, if Toilet Bowl Earth will tell me what's funny.
we can't define what is funny. We can
But
only
he
tell
hasn't
you
even
what
given
is
me
not
any
funny.
example. Like I have no
I know.
ideals to shoot for.
He's not. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little starstruck right now. Just give
No,
me a
you're not.
second.
No, you're
I'm
not.
just trying. I'm trying to collect
Come on.
myself. I don't
No, you're
know.
not starstruck. Tell me what's funny. Like, give me some kind of something
He
to
is a
shoot
huge
for.
fan. He is a huge fan.
Well, huge fans don't talk shit.
I mean, I enjoy absurdist humor. I like Sam Hyde. I think
Okay, well, I was just on Sam Hyde's podcast. He flew me out there to be on the show. I had Sam crying, laughing multiple times. So does that not count? Or like, what? When do I pass your bar of what's funny?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't seen it though yet.
So it was just low bar making fun of West. None of the other stuff.
Well,
So
I think when you do your theological stuff, I mean, when you're dunking on folks, that stuff's pretty good. That's funny.
Okay, the impressions aren't funny.
What's funny is you coming on EBT trying to find out what's funny, because definitely
I do
not
think
here.
that is kind of funny, but
Right? I'll have it.
Yeah, no, yeah, that is hilarious.
So none of the impressions. Look, come on, do I do a good Cat Williams? I mean, is it not perfect?
I haven't heard the Cat Williams. What's the Cat Williams?
Well, I'm asking EBT, so you seem more amenable. So I'm trying to convince him.
What? I haven't heard the Cat Williams. Can we get a little bit of the Cat Williams?
Joe, I'm trying to tell you right now, Joe. They trying to stick things up inside of you. That's a ritual, okay? That's Hermes Trismegistus, Joe.
Okay,
That's
see, is
funny.
that? Come on, that's Cat Williams.
That's funny.
Okay.
I think you phoned that one in. I mean, you did a way better Brother Diamond back in the day. I'll just be honest. But can you do a Brother Diamond versus Cat Williams? Can you do that?
This is Brother Michael Diamond. Clearly,
Can you do
Cat
Brother
Williams is
Nathaniel?
possessed by the devil.
I mean, I haven't thought about Peter Diamond in a long
That's
time.
pretty good. That's pretty
Can you
good.
do Brother Nathaniel?
Ooh.
No, I don't.
That's a hard one. That's a hard one to get that cadence down on Brother Nathaniel.
Whenever I impersonate a Jewish voice, it's always Woody Allen. It just always comes out as Woody Allen. That's it.
Yeah, it's like funny. I can only do Woody Allen. It's the only voice you know.
How was that? Was that a decent Woody Allen?
That was a decent Woody Allen.
Okay. All right.
I mean, Brother Nathaniel would be hilarious, but that would be hard.
I haven't heard enough Brother Nathaniel to do it.
His cadence is so particular that I don't know if it'd be really hard to do that.
There was a really funny clip today, actually, where Jamie Kennedy was interviewed by Jesse Lee Peterson, who I think is basically insane. And Jamie Kennedy, because we've been talking to him about Baphomet, he was like,
"So you know about Baphomet?"
And Jesse Lee Peterson doesn't know anything, like no word over like 3 syllables registers in his head. So he was like, you talking about where the bathroom at? You try to find the bathroom?
No, Baphomet.
And he still doesn't get it. He's like, we filming right now. You can't go to the bathroom. Where the bathroom at? So he had no idea what Baphomet was. He thought it was where's the bathroom at.
You're talking about that retarded black gentleman that does the radio show? Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
That guy.
Beta.
That was a funny clip.
See, that's funny. That is funny.
Okay.
No, here we go. Here we go. This is an EPL clip. Exposing Powerful Lies. Shout out to him. I'll pull this clip up. It's got Brother Nathaniel and Alex Jones in this clip. So somebody's got bad feedback and it's fucking me up. Let me get this thing. Man, Bernie, get your fucking yeah, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, sir. Exposing Powerful Lies got a clip here. We got
him. So
I believe Christian runs this clip channel as
well. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and say I'm pretty sure I heard that he was canonically Orthodox.
Oh no, it's just commentary. God damn it, son of a bitch.
How dare you say the Lord's name in vain, EBT?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I apologize. I will go to confession. I will trying to find a good Brother Nathaniel clip in case people don't know this guy.
There he is.
What is this one?
Brother Nathaniel Show. That doesn't sound too monastic. I don't care. I want to reach people for Jesus. That's what I care about. The Brother Nathaniel Show.
No, that clip is terrible. Come on. So I need a producer backstage. I just can't do this. I can't do this live right now. Anyways, Brother Nathaniel has a very interesting cadence that he uses. When he did that interview, the interview he did with AJ, that one was pretty funny. I'm not going to play that right now, but
I
feel did you listen to that one, Jay? The one he did with Alex?
I heard a few minutes of it, but I didn't hear enough to know it to get his voice down. I have to listen a lot more to get the voice right.
I have a feeling Jay could probably do a pretty good Cartman impersonation. Is this true?
Maybe I haven't really watched a lot of.
That's Owen Benjamin's. That's Owen Benjamin's wheelhouse. There, that's all he does is Cartman.
I was just trying to get someone to do a Cartman EBT, but that will have to wait, I guess.
I don't know. No, we're not doing Cartman right now. We're doing more relevant actual people. This is an intellectual stream right now.
I'm dying to ask Jay.
He does a Jordan Peterson. I think Jay's Jordan Peterson is not as good as Jim Bob's Jordan Peterson.
Jim Bob's is perfect. He does a perfect one.
Jim Bob's is perfect. Yeah. You know, often when I'm listening to Jim Bob, I can't tell whether I'm listening to Jordan Peterson or if I'm listening to who's the Jew guy that does the Shapiro.
He's good at that.
Apparently, Jay's Cage is best. How about some Nicolas Cage?
Oh, the Cage is classic.
Hey, can I just ask Jay Dyer a quick tangential question?
Mm-hmm.
If I may. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, how off is Mormonism?
How off?
Yeah, like let's say 1's not very wrong, 10's completely wrong, and almost heresy.
10.
Yeah, it's definitely heresy.
So 11 if it is heresy.
Yeah,
I mean, Mormonism is really just polytheism, and it's Freemasonry basically just turned into kind of an Americanist religion.
Oh no, that's what Rant says. That's what Rant says against you, Provo.
I know I'm wrong, dude.
Dyer
I'm
just
trying to find the
confirmed it, but it
truth.
is polytheistic. You guys
I'm
believe in-
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's the one guy trying to say that it isn't, and that
just because you have a picture
Smith
of Jesus, just because you have a picture of Caesar Borgia in your church, don't mean that you're Christian. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm working on it, dude.
Like, didn't they kick out the one guy that was trying to get Mormonism unpolyistic or whatever?
I don't know, man. I needed to hear it from Jay Dyer. That
there you go.
I just needed to hear it, man.
Become
you
Orthodox.
You could look into that, find out pretty easily whether that's the case. Just look up, like Mormon / Freemasonry in terms of the temple rituals and all that. It's pretty
Yeah,
much
this is the one that our guy Rand always brings up. Obviously you got the creepy Mormon hand behind the veil ritual.
There's all kinds of stuff. There's a lot. I mean, there's the beehive symbolism. There's the
talking
the
to
veil
stones
stuff,
and channeling stuff, and
this one I'm pretty sure it's Klaus Schwab that's in this video that's running the ritual on this one. But Jay, how do we deal as actual Christians? And I know you think that as a Catholic, I'm not really technically a real Christian, but how do we deal with the why do you think that Mormonism is growing so strongly though? Like the Mormons have built more temples in the last 3-4 years than any other religion combined. I mean, what
they
that
have a
doesn't
lot of
make
money.
any
They're
sense to me.
like invested in a lot of corporations, and they have all kinds of billions of dollars. There's a lot of money behind that. They're also closely tied to the CIA. The CIA recruits a lot of Mormon missionaries.
So
They
is
have
this
done that for a long
undercover
time.
Freemasonry or undercover Mormonism?
This is allegedly an undercover. Somebody went into a Mormon ritual and filmed this. This is a pretty well-known thing. The guy Rant always brings this up against on the machine lies, bullshit, shit, all that.
The only thing missing is the black tiles amongst all the light.
All right, yeah, I got to get out of here, man. I'll see y'all later.
It's the hand job behind the curtain.
Well,
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The hand comes. It's just a weird thing. But I mean, even if you look at the temples are weird, and Provo's not even like a real Mormon. He's a Jack Mormon. Like he doesn't even actually get to go to the temple. Only on one day a year they let all the Jack Mormons go to the actual temple. But am I wrong? Am I wrong, Provo? Or
I'm a real Mormon, but
you're a Jack. You don't go to the temple. You're not a temple Mormon, though.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Correct. I have bared my testimony within the past year. I do go to church occasionally.
Who's echoing somebody? Yeah, it's you, TBE. I'm sorry, bro.
It's not fucking me. There's nothing going on over here.
TBE.
All right, let me just hop off then. All right, see you guys.
I'm just kidding. I love you. Sorry.
No, I mean, I just think it's the audio was fucked up, bro. I mean, don't get.
See now it's fixed. He left.
Don't get mad about it. I mean, I would love to have you up here. Jay Dyer's up here, your daddy.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna be all like, I'll
crazy.
be scared about it and shit.
He was.
I'm trying to make a show. Jay Dyer's
down,
on my channel at fucking.
I wrote down
2:30 in the morning.
I wrote down I got to be like Joey Diaz. I got to be like Sam Tripoli. I got to be Dick and Balls man. These are my notes here from this conversation. I came with an honest, open heart to learn what's funny, and what I got here is Joey Diaz, Dick and Balls, Sam Tripoli. So I'm just gonna copy that.
Yo, Jay, do you think that Laura Horn is funny?
That's funny.
I don't know who that is.
Trent Horn's wife. Have you ever seen any of her stuff?
I would assume not.
No, she's fucking hilarious, dude. Watch, hold on. She does these. Catholic celebrities invite you to breakfast.
Hold on. So this bitch is funny, but I'm not. My feelings
No,
are legit.
I didn't. Hey, hold up. Don't get in your fillers. Don't get in your fillers. I didn't say that. But you got to. You'll think this.
Jay.
I'm
laughing. I just met
I'm
you.
Father Casey, and today I'll be reviewing your favorite.
She actually parodies you a lot of the times, Jay. So you.
Oh, I remember somebody sent me a video a long time ago. It was
like the hash brown. But first, the elephant in the room, the systemically racist name.
Anyways, that's like religious shit. Most people probably not gonna get it, but she's actually really funny. But she stopped doing videos. It's pretty funny because Trent was filming them. So the behind this, she did a. Where's
now
the
it's
one?
all OnlyFans. Trent's filming her OnlyFans.
She did a rap. She did like a. Oh, did she take that down? She did like a Slim Shady version of. Oh, dude, it was so funny.
Made by Jim Bob claiming women are funny.
Here you go. If Eminem wrote a song for Taylor Marshall, you got to see this one, Jay. If you haven't seen this one.
Dear Tay, I tagged you in a video, but you didn't reply. Don't worry though, doctor, you're still my #1 guy. Man, I can't stop watching those sick moves when you dance. And I love the one you did about Joe Biden pooping his pants. I've been following you ever since you did TNT. I even changed my profile pic. That way you know it was me. Anyway, I love your show. You're always spitting fire. It's weird though, because you kind of sound like this guy named Dyer. And if you ever want to throw a statue in the Tiger, you just give me a call. I'll be your secret swiper. I could even be a Diego or the map or even Dora. Sincerely, your biggest fan. P.S. This is Laura.
See that
Dear Tay, you still ain't commenting back. What the heck, Tay? That's crazy. That's whack. I even got up early for your live stream. I was the first comment. I say the rosary.
The funniest part is this when she's in the car, and you know that Trent's filming this whole thing.
Dear Mister, I'm too good to write to my
Trent's outside the car, like moving the phone all around and shit.
hands. You're worse than people who take communion in their hands. You're acting like Francis after the dubia. I don't exist. Fine, but that's really cruel of you. Seriously, why you always gotta be hating? Maybe you're the one, Tay, who does the infiltrating. Seriously, I'm done with being trad, rad, and mad. Was it all for the views? If so, that's so sad. I've got rage under my skin, now hot like picante. What you gonna do, Tay? Dare me to become Sadie Vacante?
Oof. Damn, bars.
Interesting.
That was tough, dude.
She's pretty creative for a lady. Ladies are not as creative as men, but she was pretty creative.
She's pretty funny, but she unfortunately left doing. She got a lot of pushback from a lot of people because she was roasting everybody. She was roasting Lofton, Bishop Strickland, like Michael Vorez, literally everybody in the Catholic sphere. She was roasting, and then everybody got butthurt about it. Nick, Father Casey. I mean, that guy should be roasted. Mike Winger, James White. I mean, she was specifically Tay. Taylor Marshall, Cameron Batuzzi.
What denomination is she?
She's Catholic. She's Trent Horn's. Trent Horn is like the predominant, like mainstream Catholic apologist guy.
Yeah, I only listen to Jay Dyer, dude.
He's the lead guy of Catholic. Well, I think Aiken is actually the lead guy of Catholic Answers.
Yeah,
and Trent Horn is the number two guy. But
he's the Dwight Schrute to the Michael Scott, right?
Did you hear the on? I know I've seen you did some podcasts with the Avoiding Babylon guys, but they had a guy on that was doing a Jimmy Aiken impersonation as an interview the other night.
In fact, I just talked to him today about coming on there doing an impression. So we're trying to figure out who I should come on as.
That shit was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was good. All right, well, cool. I got my notes here. I'm gonna.
Hey, before you go,
I'm gonna immediately start working on being funnier.
One quick question. Another quick question, Jay Dyer, real quick.
Yeah.
So, Jim Bob has been leading me towards orthodoxy. You've been leading me towards orthodoxy.
No, hold on. Shut up. Let me show.
Hey, let this man have his salvation.
No. I got to show Jay my Jim Bob meme.
No, you just That's the least Christian thing you could.
It's a precept meme. It's a tag argument meme too. It's actually toilet bowl Earth meme.
That's not
my
bad.
bad.
Yeah, I like that's a fun.
I called it my meme. I had the concept. TB knocked it out of the park. I'm sorry. He'll be mad at me for that. This is TBE's meme. Toilet bowl Earth meme. Pretty good, right? Pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good meme.
Yeah.
Now save.
EBT's been leading me towards Catholicism. Any advice towards somebody who's trying to pick a path between Orthodoxy and Catholicism? Do I just need to pray and ponder and God help me decide? Or do you have any advice for someone who's, stuck in the predicament of being like a Mormon, maybe a Protestant, and they're looking for an out? Any advice?
Roll some Urim and some Thummim, man.
Perfect. Thank you.
No, I would say there's I don't know. If you look at some of the videos I put up on like Vatican I versus what the councils teach, that kind of stuff.
Awesome. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate you, Jay.
Yeah, man. Thank you guys for your constructive criticisms. I appreciate it.
God bless, brother. Have a great night.
Later.
I'll see you, Jay. Thanks for joining.
Holy shit! It's 4 hours and 14 minutes in. Oh, and Jim Bob. Shit.
We got Jim Bob in the chat. No.
Listen, that was a funny meme.
Which meme?
The meme.
The one you just put up.
That one?
No, that's not funny.
No, that one.
Funny.
This one.
Yeah, that's funny.
It is funny. It's hilarious. It's like you have to. It's like one of those. You have to know the insides.
I don't know if it's a template though. You were saying it's a template.
No, it could be a template.
It's a little messy for a template.
Well, it's fine. I mean, memes are what they are. It mainly is just you because I saw you on that stream. And I'm like, Jim Bob became the they don't know guy at the whatever at the
the theme. The theme for me was I'm in a lot of places I don't belong. But
yeah, exactly.
But maybe I need to be here.
Well, you're here right now.
It seems to be the theme is extending past the trip.
Oh, it will. I mean, it's going to follow you. I mean, you're going to blow up. You're at 15K now, right? Congratulations.
No, I don't think I'm the blowing up kind.
No.
You're doing great.
No, I'm doing good. I just don't think the the skyrocket thing. That's not a thing.
How do I get these YouTube celebrities come on my stream? And one, Jim Bob doesn't even have a profile pic. Fucking Dyer comes with the same ass profile pic.
This is what comedy is.
Nobody's ever gonna believe me when I clip this shit out.
Except that it's live, so
you're gonna have to Photoshop
Mario. It's all Christian Mario with his fake ass fucking bullshit is what's going on. I don't know.
Yeah, is this really Jim Bob though?
It is, yeah, it's me.
It sounds like it.
Yeah.
It could be Ben Shapiro. We don't know.
No, it's me. It's just me.
It's just Jim Bob.
Hey, I have a question.
Jim Bob. Don't say what is funny. Is that what the fucking question is?
No, I'm not asking.
That question's funny.
No. Listen, I'm working on a meme, and I need advice on the last cell.
Whether or not it's funny or not.
No, it's definitely funny. It's
okay.
So it's first cell is first wave feminism, typical suffragette holding a sign. Second frame is second wave. It's like hippie chick, dancing. And then the third wave is, kind of like a Madonna looking chick. And I want the fourth wave to be basically conservatism, but I don't know who to choose as the image.
No. Don't tell me. No.
I want to say one, but I can't.
No.
You're getting slaughtered.
No.
Hey, what's up, Jim?
Buddy. How the fuck did these guys even get up here? Why would you?
That's funny.
Andrew Wilson, welcome to the stream, sir. We just had Jay Dyer. We got Jim Bob.
That's
what's up, Jim Bob?
Fucking flow state, son of a bitch.
No, this is Andrew from the Crucible.
You gotta do it better.
Go ahead, buddy. How the fuck did these guys even get up here? Why would you?
You gotta get better at the accent. But to answer your question, like, what's the fourth frame? Is there any like OnlyFans chicks that went from like?
Yeah, but they're not. I don't know. Maybe it could be that knowledge chick, but that kind of faded
Christian?
away really quick already. So it's not relevant almost already.
There's got to be like a new traditional girl who is like an OnlyFans sleuth or
Well,
whatever.
I want it to be a dude to make it even hit harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's got to be a couple.
The dude is the feminist now.
Hey, Provo.
Like
Provo.
EBT. EBT is a feminist. He was just fawning over that horrific, just horrible.
She's funny. She's
no,
hilarious.
that was horrible.
She's hilarious.
That was
hilarious.
Hilarious. That was like put her under kind of horrible.
No, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. You just don't understand the humor.
Oh, dude.
Provo. I gotta go to the little boys' room. Could you hold the stream down for me?
Ask Jim Bob. He's the head honcho here.
I trust Provo.
I'll run the stream into the ground if he leaves.
This guy has like the generic.
Oh, Jim Bob,
pic.
please don't. It's also on my
I can't
channel.
trust him.
Well, I can't. I don't have keys or anything. I don't know what you expect me to fucking do.
I just have to go pee, dude. It'll be like fucking 2 seconds.
Tell us some more.
Like, give him some instructions so he knows what to do while you're gone.
So, honestly, Jim Bob, when I think about your art, the fourth frame, yeah, like you could do a transgender woman.
Oh yeah. A troon's
always
an
funny.
obvious dude with a wig that has like a Donald Trump shirt on.
Yeah. And free Palestine.
Right. At the
Well,
same
that's
time.
liberal.
Well, no. That was the opposite now.
Oh, we got a real leader here now. We got Drew.
Yeah.
What up, Drew? World Order.
What's up? Did you guys scare Dyer off already? I can't see the screen. I'm driving.
Yeah, we scared Dyer off. Now,
Yeah, you guys blew it, man.
I thought that was funny. I thought that was the whole thing was like had meta humor going on the whole time.
You're very kind of you, Jimbo.
So Jim Bob is being nice.
Yeah, I thought it was.
You guys got put on the spot and you blew it. F.
Toilet Bowl Earth, dude, met his idol and then clammed up, dude. Dude, clammed up.
Man.
Oh, I felt so bad for the guy. He had a chance to talk
Next
to the
time
hero.
I'll come bail you guys out. I wanted to see what you were made of, but damn. Now I know I got to put you on my shoulders. It's okay. I got this.
Appreciate you. You could do like Jim Bob, maybe like a military trans, like one of those. Like, there's a couple people who were in the military came out, did trans. I forget their names now, but
I mean, I guess probably just the what are you guys?
Bud
talking
Light
about?
chick,
The
Bud Light dude. I mean.
yeah, that's a win.
I don't even think that's relevant really anymore.
No,
I mean,
that faded away too.
look,
I think it has to be
even Kid Rock even forgot about that shit. he comes on Fox News wearing a fucking Budweiser hat. He totally forgot that he was going against that shit.
Budweiser paid him. He admitted
Yeah,
that
they
Budweiser
paid
did
him.
this boy now.
Oh,
We got Drew back in the chat.
we got Krusty Trombone joining.
Yeah.
in the live chat.
You know who's never come back here? Jay Dyer.
Yeah.
No, Jay's coming back.
Yeah,
Jay's coming
no,
back. Jay's
Definitely
coming
not.
back.
His notes
coming
were Dick and Balls jokes and B Sam Tripoli. Yeah,
He
definitely
wouldn't
not
have
coming
stuck
back.
around. He wouldn't have been around that long if he's not. He's coming back.
Are you saying he's courting you, EBT?
He's been watching for years. Let's
For
be honest.
years.
He did. Hey, let's be real. He did steal the bit of the pantyhose coming off the head from the RKX thing.
Bam.
Bam.
100%. We saw that live tonight.
Dude, I love how I don't know if anybody else is an artist on panel, but Jim Bob as being the resident artist on panel, dude, he's just got like EBT said, just a gray circle, man. It's no one's gonna believe it.
I know.
Or EBT is gonna
he comes into my house and he thinks he can disrespect me with this.
Well, you're just gonna have to put up the Jim Bob meme as his profile picture if he doesn't choose.
Yeah, he doesn't want to have to pay himself to Bobify himself.
No, he
Look
has
at your
Bob.
arms, man. Look at the hair on your arms.
Why don't you shave your arms, man?
Go ahead, buddy. How the fuck did these guys even get up here? Why would you?
Hey, can I ask you a question, Jim Bob? Was the yacht even nice, or was it like a rented yacht?
Oh, dude, no, that we
It
took
looked
a
pretty
look at
ghetto.
that, and that was disgusting.
Oh, so we were watching the
Like
yacht
the
footage.
type of yacht
Oh,
that
man,
if
that
someone
was-
puked on it, everybody was gonna
oh,
puke
man.
because it was just so small
No,
and
no,
gross.
no. We knew it was a bad idea anyway, and we were like, well, we had this complete delusion that we could fish off the back of the boat and ignore everyone. So we walked down there, and oh my god, there were like herding chicks, like clearly a mix of just wannabe chicks and actual prostitutes, like mixed in. Like I'm pretty sure
Oh,
about
that's
that.
a tough situation.
I was like, I'm at it. We're both like, we gotta go,
Dude,
go.
they were trying to honeypot you, man.
Well, yeah, we I don't.
Honeypot
It's
the
possible.
Christians on a
It's-
boat.
You're gonna honey dick them.
It's very possible because Sneeko was there, and it's totally possible.
Man,
Well,
it's
you
tough.
didn't fall for it, so props.
It's got to be
Oh,
tough
no, it
sniffing out
wasn't
feds
even
in the real
close.
life, dude.
It wasn't even like it was so gross. We're like,
Oh no.
We couldn't even. Yeah.
That dude
How many fake asses did you see in Miami, Jim Bob?
What's that?
How many fake asses did you see?
You know, I was wondering if that's a thing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a thing. I'm in Jacksonville and it's a thing, but when I went to Miami, it's way more of a thing.
Yeah, it looks kind of like
the closer to the equator you get, they go to like Colombia and get the fix-a-flat fake ass. You can tell, you can spot it a mile away.
Yeah, it looks like an injury, kind of, right?
Yeah, it just looks bizarre, especially for their body type.
Yeah, definitely.
Are we getting flashbacks? Are we getting
This
flashbacks?
is a bad male to female ratio going on right here.
Oh, you're terrible.
This is all bad.
That
was
New
that
Jack?
like, was that promoting the
New Jack.
Who's this dude?
LGBTQXRS under there, or was that actually a woman?
I don't know.
Man, the funny thing was, like, I remember in the show, they're like,
Jay Dyer is funny.
they're like, on Friday nights, man, I don't want to drink, I don't want to party. And then I don't know if your show was your show the live show on Friday?
It was on Monday.
Oh, it was a Monday. But they still went out and partied. Like I didn't understand it. Like, we don't do drugs, we don't do alcohol. Then they go do drugs and alcohol. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, well, no, that main guy right there is pretty much the one who's against it, and he's consistent.
Wait, so he's consistently against it, but he'll pour liquor in other people's mouths?
Basically.
I guess.
Well, that's, hey, I mean, everybody has their standards.
Yeah.
This looks like
Fuck.
HPV written all over it.
Yeah, dude, it was gross. It was gross.
I'd say gonorrhea herpes on that one.
At least some pink eye.
I wouldn't even want to be a
He's
pilot.
wearing sunglasses at night, bro. He's got pink eye.
Hey, bro, I would actually call this a mud sharknado.
How much?
Mud sharknado. Come on. Residual
The
laugh. Yeah.
ratio is really, really stunningly bad.
That's bad ratios. They needed more prostitutes.
Yeah, no kidding.
They gotta lie
Where's
and
the
tell them they're
give me the
NBA players.
ratio.
Like,
Of
just
men?
send us one stripper. Yeah, for all. You
No,
just-
no. There was 56.
Did they leave him outside?
I don't even know. I mean, I just saw them lined up like cattle waiting to go in.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's so gross.
Challenging toilet bowl to a live roast. Jay Dyer challenging his prodigal son. My.
So
Step up.
Jim Bob told a story about him and Andrew going to the Everglades to go feed fish to alligators. Were you guys really disposing of dead hookers? Is that the true story of what was going on?
Yeah. It was extra
Yeah,
job.
That's
You know.
what I thought. That's what I thought.
They got honey potted and had to feed it to the croc.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were like, "Do you want to be tagged in the video?" Well, we have a job for you. So.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Man, this is just a straight horror show.
So any true crime detectives that are watching tonight, go ahead and screen cap all these ladies' faces because they're probably going to pop up on missing persons list.
The next made by Jim Bob's book. The next made by Jim Bob's book, the backgrounds that he draws in is actually the locations of the buried hookers.
All the victims.
That's actually good. That's actually a really good story plot line. Yeah.
That's the Bob Ross conspiracy.
It's sad Jay Dyer left when we start being funny, man. Maybe it's just Jim Bob being here.
Oh my God. Hold on. Nuclear reactor's going on.
No, who is this fat Dave Chappelle guy? He's in all these videos. Is he the producer or something?
His name is Mo. He's like a really funny, nice guy. Huge guy, like really fat. But he does the sound, mostly the soundboard.
Gotcha.
I bet he hated what Wes Watson had to say.
Look, she shows up now. Look, Jay Dyer was on my stream, slow boy, whiteboard. And
What
you
up,
missed
slow
it.
boy?
You
I
missed
think
it.
Slow Boy actually is Jay Dyer, and I think that that's why you never hear of them at the same time at the same place.
Yeah, there you go.
Never hear
There you
talk.
That's the work.
He's in the chat right now, girl. Shit.
Shout out to Jay Dyer.
And now
Is that Jay Dyer in his picture?
Yeah, it was Jay. We didn't ask Jay if he was on the boat.
No, he left.
Oh, what is this thing? What is this thing? Right? What is this thing? Right
That's
here?
what's known as a beached manatee.
That's bad.
Yeah, I think that was like a porpoise or a seal.
Wait, that's flow. Is that Flow State? No. Is that Paul Unslaved?
Actually, that kid was a Catholic.
He was there
to me after.
to get with Wes.
He was a Catholic?
Yeah, that young guy with that you just showed.
Oh yeah, Paul would be there to get with Wes, wouldn't he?
Oh yeah, he'd lick the sweat off his body.
Sorry, O'Shea, I'm done with you. I'm with Wes Watson now.
Dude, Toilet Buller just crawled up into his shell, man, dude.
No, I'm really glad.
Okay, well, I can take that challenge, Jay Dyer. I just didn't know who you were.
It's
I will
Dwyer.
watch your content,
It's
and
Dwyer.
I will do a live roast with you sometime.
Wait a
after
second.
You know who
What
you are.
What do you mean?
Dwyer.
What do you mean? TBE crawled into his shell.
Well, he was talking all this shit apparently about Jay Dyer not being funny. Then comes on panel, Jay Dyer's there, Toilet Buller's there, and
Yeah,
And everyone shit the bed.
he
We got
clammed up.
No, I did pretty well. I think I did pretty well. Personally,
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Toilet Buller
But
was like starstruck.
Being honest, we all did horrible. It was horrible. It was the
Hey,
least
speak for
funniest
yourself.
thing Jay has
So-
ever been on. But I think
Came in with a killer joke and left.
My future ex-wife, aka Slow Boy Whiteboard, posted a video recently of us on a stream talking shit on Dyer, and the Dyer came to find out what the methodological justification for what funny is tonight, based on this conversation.
He made you, and he also made you guys laugh, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Who?
Well, Jay, that was the funniest part. Is that he made you guys laugh.
No, that's subjective.
Was it real laughter?
I said several times, definition of funny, making someone laugh, and he did make me laugh a few times. So, but
I have a theory on this, by the way. I think that there are certain people who are funny, and there's certain kinds of funny that's like short term, like really quickly, right on the spot. It's like drips of funny. And then there's a cumulative funny. So you have to really track a story for a longer period of time. And the latter is harder to get people on board with. You have to actually commit to it. I actually would think Jay is one of those accumulative people, and not the stand-up comedy drop in the bucket. Each joke is the sort of the pinnacle of funny every time.
Yeah, I
Does
can
that
agree
make
with that.
sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
That there's like
Oh,
long form. There's like long form.
I was trying to get my J lighting going on tonight. I can't get I don't know how he gets it where it splits perfectly. Splits perfectly.
You have two different lights?
Yeah. Got one there and one there. He's got it dialed in right. It splits right.
Trying to hang
perfectly.
Oh no! Wait, I almost ended the whole stream. There we go. I didn't do it though. They have.
I also think it's funny that from the question of what do you think is funny, it ended in EBT bringing up a woman.
Laura Horn is objectively funny. Fuck you.
No, dude.
Fuck you.
No, she's like the
is.
girl was like, hey, honey, I was thinking of starting a funny YouTube. Oh, honey.
She's funny. She's funny.
You just like redheads, dude.
I don't actually.
Yeah, you do. You have a weakness for
I don't.
redheads. Yeah,
I don't.
That's
a lie.
I know
that's
for
a lie.
Fact you do. I know for
that's
a fact
just a lie.
you do.
That's just you don't. How do you know for a fact?
I know.
You don't.
No, there's someone you follow that has who's red hair.
Oh, the one, the bitch with the big ass.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn guilty.
See?
You're busted, bro.
Are you talking about the Pixar mom?
Something.
Is that who you're talking?
Something. I know that your weakness is redheads, and you don't see straight.
I actually don't. I'm not really, but I mean, are you talking about the Pixar mom though?
I'm talking about you thinking this redhead chick is funny, and
you're
she's
just
not.
making shit up. You're just
I'm
making shit up. Are you talking about Bex?
I remember you following that redhead.
Yeah, he remembers too.
No.
With the big ass, that one.
Yeah. Women you shouldn't be following, by the way, on Instagram.
You sent her some really weird messages when you were drunk one night.
My Instagram follow list is fucked up. I'm trying to slim that down.
Is that your substitute for pornography?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go with that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, then what's this? Then why are you watching Laura Horn then?
Because she's funny. She's funny.
Nobody laughed.
No. Well, because you had to understand it.
Oh,
it's like,
you have to understand when it's not funny.
Yeah, no, it's like insider humor.
You mean inside your head and nobody else's?
I mean, she did a dig. She compared Tay-Tay to Jay Dyer. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
No,
yes,
at best,
it's hilarious.
No, at best, listen, what Jay said is it's kind of creative. That's at best. That's the best she's gonna get.
Kind of creative. He was like, "Damn, this bitch got bars. I'm over here with Pay Piggy, and she's over here dropping a full Eminem
Jay
music
Dyer
video.
definitely said kind of creative at best.
Kind of creative at best.
No,
yeah.
she's funny. She's funny.
No, you didn't even laugh. You didn't even laugh at it.
Okay, I know. Sometimes when you watch things over again, it's not as funny as it was the first time.
We know that chicks aren't funny though.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you follow her on Instagram too? EBT?
Yeah, I probably do.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't make that private. God damn it. I did try to slim down my follow list on the old IG, but IG is so terrible you can't scroll through that shit very fast, and
maybe you should just try to slim down. Start there.
You got me. Burn.
Right. Okay, I was just waiting for a good one.
Yeah, we'll give you that one.
I feel really bad for TBE because it's like he's got whiskey dick right now because it's like he's just asking for him to abuse him, right? And he's like, "Come on, just give it to me." And TBE,
and he's sitting there just tugging on it.
No, hold up. Since Jay's still in the chat, I want to play something that I think is funny, and it's Catholic funny, and it's a Brother Diamond parody. He did Brother Diamond for us on the stream, In case he hasn't seen this one, it's fucking hilarious, in my opinion. And especially since we were talking about Pixar moms.
This is Brother Tomas Cruz, bad at being Catholic.com. Are Pixar movies safe for our children to watch? Many Catholics and so-called Catholics have seen the woke and outright evil themes over the last 5 years. However, what I would like to uncover today is the real truth, which is that from its very inception, Pixar has used occult themes and references to the end times prophecy. The madness begins with the studio's first film.
I mean, like 5 people in the chat might get the humor here, but it's funny to me. So.
Toy Story.
Put the Laura.
This movie
Laura
captured
Horn
the
back
hearts
on.
of many impressionable children while being
Jim Bob. This is funny to me.
Praised by parents and critics for its revolutionary use.
Jay thinks it's funny too. I'm speaking for Jay right now. Jay's gonna think this is hilarious.
Of CGI, impressive script, and eclectic voice cast. However, a deeper look.
No, he's not. I'm tired of this already. God damn it! Watch this. It's funny. Okay.
I don't know. I think you're lonely and you start laughing.
We see that
at
the
things.
climax involves a claw-sating Woody and the gang.
Look at this. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch up. So,
I think you're determining what's funny late night, like when it's too late.
No, sir. This is hilarious. It's a whole parody on. Okay, you know what? I don't even like you guys. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't even know why I'm here.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to figure out when is.
How about the religious? Do you guys know the religious hippie? How about this? The Groypers hate this bitch. How about this? No, it's not funny right now. It's not hitting hard.
Why do you keep bringing up chicks
today?
Wait,
we have
wait.
Christian. Very happy to have
Why?
you here today, Christian. Thank you so much for being here.
Why are you doing this to us?
Hey, how's everybody doing? I've been having a fantastic day.
I know I mainly followed you on
because this
Freudian
is
choice.
No, why do you keep bringing on women?
It's insider humor. It's insider humor.
Why do you keep bringing women on?
This guy, he destroyed fucking Ubi Petrus. That's why it's funny. You guys don't even know what I'm talking about, Jim Bob. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Just tell us one funny thing.
Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. I'm trying really hard right now. Trying really hard. Okay, fine. We'll do a Michael Lofton one. You guys will get why the Michael Lofton one might be funny, right?
Good evening and welcome to The Journey Home. I'm Marcus Dyer, your host for this program. And our guest tonight, Michael Lofton, is a former bishop and surrogate mother.
Nobody knows why. Nobody knows why this is funny, EBT. Nobody gets this. Nobody gets these things, guy. Why are you playing these things? Nobody knows. Nobody knows why I'm playing these things. This is not funny.
Do you find anything? Is there anything else that you think is funny that's funny?
I don't know. Can I find it? I don't know.
Do you think you think Owen Benjamin's funny? Probably. I mean, based on this shit.
Oh, do we want to go? Do we want to go? Do we want to? Do we want to?
Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna name your favorite comedian. I'm gonna name your favorite comedian. Ready? Maria Bamford.
Ah, this motherfucker wiped his channel. Fucking motherfucker, dude. I need content right now. I need content right now, and you're not giving it to me, sir. Is it here?
We got
we'll wait.
We're waiting. The whole chat's waiting.
EBT be looping and folding under
This
pressure.
motherfucker wiped the whole thing.
Sure.
Wonder what other streams are on.
This one was funny. That's me as a nigger. That's me as a nigger. That's funny, right?
No.
That's EBT as a nigger.
Not
No,
2024.
No. You know what? No, hold on. So,
Hold on, what?
Hold up. You know what's funny? I was gonna send this to you earlier, Jim Bob. I don't know if you watched this, but Mr. Anderson had Mr. Anderson.
Dude. Oh, I watched it too. Oh,
that was funny. That was funny.
That was okay. That was funny. Yeah.
This is not it. This is not. Did he delete it? No, Mr. Anderson.
I don't know what he did with it. I just was like, hey, I saw that you.
Yes, here.
You're calling me racist.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Speaking up about racism and bigotry online, standing up against racism with Pocket Locker 86. Did you listen? So when this guy was on your thing or whatever, I was asking like, what the fuck what does he claim to be? Some fucking experimental evolutional biologist or some shit.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was asking, what the fuck does an evolutional biologist do?
Right.
He explains what he does because I asked the question in the chat and Mr. Anderson asked it to him. He analyzes computer variations, computer simulations of what evolution possibly could be.
Wow, what a surprise.
What a surprise.
And I call you Jay.
Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
The feedback and starting to feel like I was really getting to know.
Let me just.
Lawyer asked me a question. You know, when a lawyer asks you a question, you just start telling the truth because you're based on that.
Typically, like plants don't evolve in 10 generations either. I guess.
I guess he must. Biology is trying to do a safe partition of your computer so it doesn't hurt anything. he did it to me, y'all. He did it to me.
Oh man. The other question I have for you is, what's the digital organism?
That's a good.
Yeah. So when he described what he did as an evolutional biologist, and so I commented in the chat, "What the fuck does an evolutional biologist do?" Right? I mean, like, what the fuck do you do on a daily basis if that's your job? And he says that he analyzes digital organisms and he uses digital organisms to prove evolution. And
that's
so
not a thing.
My question is, what the fuck is a digital fucking organism?
It's a simulation. It's like spores.
That's another good question. A digital organism is sort of like a computer virus that is isolated to a safe partition of your computer so it doesn't hurt anything else. But they're basically self-replicating computer programs. So you can think of it as a computer program with the genetic code that allows it to reproduce itself. And it also has mutations. And, from there we can use them for evolution experiments,
wow. So evolution is 100% complete fucking bullshit.
Yeah, dude, that's really funny. You're doing experiments? You mean someone programmed a video game that you're watching and you're calling it science?
Somebody pays you for this? Somebody fucking pays you for this?
Yeah.
I call bullshit. Look, dude, fucking Mr. Anderson.
He's the worst.
I had a little bit of respect for him, but like it's over now. Why did you do this? This guy is fucking insane. This fucking J Pocket Locker 86 guy is fucking insane, and he's a racist. The guy is an actual fucking racist.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's never funny.
Is that his hair? Is that his real hair?
No, it's not. Well, here's a funny thing, because Mr. Anderson asked him, "Is that his real hair?" And obviously, he said no. Of course, EBT had to come in with the humorous comment in the chat, as I'm known for. And I said, Mr. Anderson,
known for just comments.
Shut the fuck up, Barney.
Rather be.
God damn it! I was trying to be funny, and you fucked it up.
I know.
Fucked it up, Barney. I said, Mr. Anderson, you can't ask black people about their hair. That's racist.
That wouldn't have been funny, anyways.
That is funny. That is funny. You never been around black people, then, Flow State. You can't ask black people about their hair.
I think you're.
You can't ask a black person.
I'll ask all the black people. Where's Joe Cool? Let me ask Joe Cool.
Ask a black person if their hair is real. That's racist, dude.
Type 1 in the chat if you're a black person. I got a question for you.
You're fucking racist.
Like most sciences, biology is trying to get caught up with the digital age, and it's tough
No, your fucking computer simulation of some fucking organism has nothing to do with fucking evolution. This is insane.
Tough to do evolution experiments.
It's not an evolution
Maybe
experiment.
AI or evolution.
Computer fucking program. Fuck you. It's retarded.
In the field, because most organisms take a long time to reproduce.
No, because we can't actually do it in the real world. We can't actually do an evolution experiment in the laboratory. We can only do it on the computer. Get fucked. Get fucked.
If a plant takes a year to go through its life cycle and you want to study 10 generations, it would take you 10 years to do that study, so that's
You mean like real science? You mean it's really tough to do real science?
That's too hard. That's too tough. It'd take 10 years.
So we're gonna do something entirely different.
It'd take 10 years to actually prove what we're talking about. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let's just do some let's play Spore. He's playing Spore on his fucking he's getting paid to play Spore. Right?
Dissertation based on that.
That is Father Turbo.
Does he actually have long green hair?
Actor-based reality. That's Father Turbo. Pocket Locker 86 is Father Turbo. Bam, actor-based reality.
So typically, like plants don't evolve in 10 generations either, I guess.
Well, yeah, I guess he must, yeah. But you.
And is Turbo even a Christian name? No, it's not. How the fuck is there a priest? How is there a priest named Turbo? I call bullshit on that.
This is a Turbo priest?
This
guy's the fastest priest in Israel.
Yeah, no, hold up. See,
what's
this
the green? What is the green?
No, this is insider baseball. There's too much insider baseball.
There are definitely experiments on rapid evolution and sort of what is their response, under those circumstances. Those things are becoming common. But a lot of times you see evolution experiments done with microbes like bacteria or yeast, things that reproduce really quickly. Yes, yeah. So we work.
Yeah, basically evolution's bullshit. This guy allegedly is an evolutional scientist guy.
I doubt it. I don't even believe that. I don't know.
I don't even believe that. Yeah, he's just a fucking weirdo that sits at home.
A weirdo wearing a green wig. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Dude looks like Skid Row, My Little Pony.
Like behavior mentality.
Don't be a science denier.
Is this the same priest, but now an imam?
This is Father Turbo.
I had a friend ask me when I first came to Kansas City. He said, "What does success look like?"
Hey, that's Roman.
I told him I don't know. I'll let you know. And he came back like a year.
He looks like a guy that was on the Fresh and Fit yacht. I don't know.
With E. coli in the Lenski lab, and then I sort of run similar experiments using computers because they're way faster.
No, you don't.
Bacteria.
No, that's
oh yeah.
Does the other guy look like he's trying to burn a hole through the dude's head?
Oh yeah, we can't actually do this in the lab, so we just do it on the computer, and it gives us the results that we want to have. But he goes on to explain, Mr. Anderson, Mr. Anderson is experiencing cognitive dissonance in real time here. This is an actual evidence of cognitive dissonance because he's like,
so confused.
How can we use something digital as an analog for an actual organic life form? Right? I mean, like, what is this? Why is this scientific?
Yeah.
Sure. So, I mean, would you say that, is it an organism or is it an organism analog? There's
an analog. It depends on who you ask, right?
It depends on who you ask. So this guy's position, this guy's position is that a combination of ones and zeros on a computer are the same as any actual organism. This guy is as racist as it fucking gets. This is beyond racism. He's saying that human beings are no different from zeros and ones on his fucking computer. That's a terrible position to take.
I don't know if that's racist.
It's beyond racist. That's what I'm saying. It's beyond racist.
It's anti-human, is what
it's anti-human. Yeah. It's satanic.
That's a lot of science.
It's satanic.
It could be satanic. It could be.
A fucking computer program is not life. It's not sentient life. It's programmed into the computer system.
It depends on.
There's a guy above him who's putting in a computer program, and he's the guy below it, and he's like, well, I'm going to watch this computer program, and I'm going to prove evolution based on the computer program that this guy put in. And then
okay, I'm ready for you to evolve them.
It's fucking retarded.
What your definition of life is, so to speak.
What's your definition of life is? Not something that exists on a fucking computer mainframe. Certainly not that. The fuck are you talking about?
What's your definition of an organism? For me, that's not so central to my research. I mean, I understand both cases.
It's not so central to his research.
But it should be.
It should be the most.
I mean, it's so central. It's just assumed to be there. It's like a prerequisite.
Most important part, just the most important part.
He's destroying himself right here.
There are people that have made the case that artificial life forms sort of its own domain of life. Sometimes people call it digitalia. Other people see them as models of processes that happen to organisms.
I mean, goddamn, Jim.
Poor Mr. Anderson.
You got to cover this, JB. I mean, like,
Mr. Anderson is like, am I actually Mr. Anderson Smith? And just from the Matrix.
I mean, this just destroys, like, nothing this guy says means anything at this point after this. I mean,
Mr. Anderson's questioning his life and his existence and how he got to this point.
Well, somehow this goes on for another hour and 30 minutes, I guess. But, and then basically, Mr. Anderson is fucking white shaming himself.
Yup, whipping himself.
Yeah, it's bad. It's fucking bad. But that first part like blew me away because when I saw this guy on Jim Bob's channel, he said he's an evolutional biologist. I'm like, that doesn't even make sense as a
I'm
job
a biologist that does the study of analog computer algorithms.
Right.
It's not even biology. Fucking something on a computer is not fucking biological by definition. Shut the fuck up.
Did you mean to say evolutional or did you fuck that up?
That's what he says he is.
Evolutional isn't a word, isn't it? It's evolutionary, right?
Yeah.
Evolutionary. Okay. Are you gonna play that fucking?
Well, I didn't know who made the. I didn't know who. I didn't know. I'm not trying to shame you.
The fuck off of here,
buddy. How the fuck did these guys even get up here? Why would you?
And I didn't want to confront him because I already took the piss out of EBT.
I'm 5 hours into this shit right now. Okay. Fuck you. Well, yeah, Jim Bob. Yeah, Jim Bob, you had to private that stream, pussy ass motherfucker. You had to put it behind the paywall.
Evolutional. You just get back to the evolutional.
Evolutional. Or fucking grammar police up in this bitch. Fuck y'all.
For my work in particular, since I'm an evolutionary biologist, I'm concerned about the evolution, right? And
evolutionary. If I'm an evolutionary biologist. I'm an evolutionary biologist.
Guys, I'm really concerned with the evolution because I'm an evolutionary biologist. So I'm going to look back into this computer someone programmed me to look into.
To prove evolution. Yeah. I mean, like, how the fact that they can't see how absurd their fucking position is. It highlights that so. Who the fuck is type?
It also
who's doing the noise?
Amazing analysis. Like this guy, like how fucking retarded do you have to be to claim that you're a biologist that's working on a fucking computer analyzing algorithms
and dressing up like a can of Sprite?
I mean,
he's a man of color, all right.
Can't take this guy serious.
He said what he said just to make sure. The guy said, "I'm an evolutionary biologist, but the question of what is
evolutionary,
life, right, evolutionary biologist, but the question of what is life is not central to my studies." No shit, no shit.
Unreal. I mean, unbelievable how they the cope that comes from this shit. You know, the biggest cope is the fucking transitional fossils. That one to me is the biggest dumb dumb fucking thing. That one guy, who's the one guy that goes against you that's been on the panels and stuff?
What's his name? Base Theory.
Base Theory, that faggot. Yeah, Base Theory Grayson. Son in the name. The evolutionary fossils is like the he did it. Look, he got you on the. He got 8-bit Jim Bob on the cover there.
Mm-hmm.
The transitional fossils are like the dumbest fucking thing.
What is that?
These guys bring up. I love when that fucking not a professor Dave brings it up. He's like, oh, what could be more science than predicting that I'm going to find this thing, and then I go out and I find this thing. Okay, well, you find one fucking fossil, and then all of a sudden this means that somehow there's
still the quote unquote missing link that they can't share or find. And that missing link, it's like, oh, there was Neanderthals, and they were just these cave people, but they had elongated skulls and just so happened to genetically match the elongated skull folk.
The one that I hate the most is that little cunt. What the fuck is her name? Gutsit Gib.
Oh yeah,
Gibbon.
Gutsit. Yep, Gutsit.
Oh,
I know.
Can't stand her.
Yeah, and I spat with her on Twitter, and I was like,
let's play pretend and pretend
goblin.
that they were deposited in different strata.
I'm gonna give all you flat earthers one.
Was the transitional species between
the amount of motherfucking SpaceX and NASA fucking videos that are fed to me on my YouTube after a video I choose to play plays. The next thing that comes up always is a bloody SpaceX or NASA, and it's like you can't avoid it, and it's just so bloody annoying. And it's why are you shoving these rocket phalluses down my throat?
I don't know, but I would shove a rocket phallus down this bitch's throat, and then I would just fucking turn her. I would turn her into a fucking transitional fossil.
Would it be your phallus, or would you have to use someone else's?
Very Christian of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't stand this. Her opening is the worst.
That's where the rocket
goes. Gentle and of course very modern apes. Today,
my gentle and of course very modern apes. Let me tell you why modern science proves that you are actually just an ape. Well, we found these fossils in the ground, and we found one of them, and well, because the scientists said that, well, we're gonna find one of these obviously transitional fossils in the ground. Well, also, all fossils are transitional, so I mean, there really is no distinction between what a transitional fossil is and what a transitional fossil is not. So how are we even making this distinction on whether
fossil one of the
Elohim
potentially?
It's so stupid. I don't understand how these people can try to be so smart, and their entire theory fucking contradicts itself. They say all fossils are transitional, but these fossils are transitional to a certain extent, and they prove our theory. But all fossils are actually transitional.
It's
no, you're proving you found a dead thing at one certain point in its lifetime.
Thus, it existed at some point, so chances are it might exist today. So anything you find in the fossil record could still be alive and out there. Just saying.
I can't stand.
Actually, that's the Bernie. That's the hypothetical I use with them. I call it camel world, where let's say in one part of the world, someone finds they know a camel exists, but they don't know the other things exist. Like what is the other one? Like not an emu, but what is
ostrich?
It? Ostrich? No, that related to a camel that looks kind of like a camel.
An alpaca.
Oh. Yeah, like an alpaca, let's say. So they find a skeleton and they go, holy shit, like this must be a transitional fossil. Like there must be something for the camel, right? And they go, and I asked the nerd I'm talking to, I go, okay, is that a good example of finding a transitional fossil? As long as they predicted it, right? It's a transitional fossil. They go, yeah. And I go, okay, in the hypothetical, you go to another country like Peru or something, right? And they find the same fossil, right? A smaller version of a camel. And they pick it out of the ground and they're excited, and they look over the leader of the town, and he kind of giggles and he goes, hey, it's an alpaca. they already know it exists, right? So they know camels and alpacas exist. In the first place, the first location, they only know camels exist. So they think they found a transitional fossil, but like Bernie said, it could be the case that this thing just existed alongside of all the other animals. You just found an animal that no longer exists.
Humans.
Yeah. Yep. And they can't tell you the difference. And I asked this person who I'm ever debating with, I say, in this hypothetical, what method do you determine whether something is in fact a transitional fossil or something that just died that could have just as well lived, right? And lived with us today. And they can't ever tell you.
Like the motherfucking platypus, for instance, the thing that defies everything. A mammal that has venom, that lays eggs, that is aquatic, right? Like it's ridiculous.
Well, and they'll never actually admit to the actual cold hard facts and history of, like, let's say dinosaurs, right? The whole idea of dinosaurs
dragons
was started as a myth. Like it was a hoax.
Right.
Dinosaurs started as a hoax. A bunch of guys made up a bunch of fake fossils and sold it to the public as if it was real. Mm-hmm. There became the dinosaur wars, the bone wars, where people were making fake fossils of dinosaurs.
Right.
And the majority of every single dinosaur fossil that's in a fucking museum, it's only like 30% at most actual representation of what they actually found. The rest of it is an artistic representation. That's not conspiracy theory. That's not denying the science. That's the actual truth, is that there is no fucking T-Rex. There is no Brontosaurus. These things don't exist.
No,
they're artistic.
You don't think that little tiny arms exist?
The little arm.
It's just a giant pigeon.
Well, they found a little arm, like over here, and then they found a tooth. They found a tooth 200
probably
miles
went on
the
a
other
huge
way.
thing.
And then they put the tooth and the little arm together, and they're like, "Oh, it's a fucking T-Rex." You know, there's no T-Rex.
There were giant reptiles in the history books and legends. We call them dragons.
No, fuck that. No.
And
okay, maybe,
yes,
but we haven't found that.
We
haven't found that.
And then we find skeletons of the same thing, and we label them dinosaurs.
They're fake. They're fucking fake. They don't exist. They found a tooth over here, and they found a fucking retard arm over here, and they put them together, and they're like, it's a fucking T-Rex.
Like in the tundra now, they're finding like flash frozen ones.
No, they're not.
With, like,
Bernie
found
really wants dragons.
Of the dinosaurs now.
How the fuck does flash freezing work? Tell me how that works.
Some sort of crazy cataclysm that fucking killed everything.
Right, yeah. Some imaginary process.
Bullshit.
I mean, how does even a dinosaur dying in a position and then all of a sudden, like, nothing disturbs its bones, like no other
how
creature
do turtles have sex
and fucking
today?
eat
If
it?
you're asking how dinosaurs had sex, I would guess pretty similar.
No.
Pigeons.
No. Dinosaur sex is impossible. We know this. Do we have to pull this up? I pulled this up before.
I don't know. Maybe watch elephants. I don't know. Fucking watch the Discovery Channel.
I'm curious about the dinosaur sex.
No, we're doing dinosaur sex because it's not possible.
I would like to. Yeah. Okay.
Not possible because they're supposedly extinct. And not.
That's it.
Inner Earth or.
I was thinking you did like an analysis on the.
I'm gonna play Adult Swim for a minute.
That's Mr. Davis. He wants to relive his high school glory days. And there we have Mrs. Smith. She wants to talk to her husband, who's been dead for more than 15 years.
This is not the right clip. God damn it!
He wants to have.
Not the. You got the fucking stream striked for fucking copyright for not.
I will get struck.
Stranger than a midget who wants to be called a little person. Enjoy.
No, actually, I was looking for just. There's not a good video of it, but dinosaur sex is impossible if you look at the dinosaur's anatomy, which is all fake, anyways. I mean, like, all these dinosaurs are literally just fake. I mean, it's admitted. The fact this is the troubling part about this is that if you actually ask the people fucking created
Pogo, Nessie, them be living dino dragon things.
If you actually ask the people at the museum that put these things there, they will admit to you that they've only found like 4 or 5 bones to this
that
fucking
challenge,
thing, right?
and I am going to be doing a stream from the Royal
I tell my kids that
Dinosaur
dinosaurs are fake.
Museum of
I tell my
Alberta,
kids dinosaurs are
very
bullshit.
soon.
You got to tell your kids dinosaurs are bullshit. It's
Man,
just a
I
thing.
haven't told my daughter that. I can't do it.
No, I do.
God, okay,
No,
I'm going
the
back
dinosaurs
to
are bullshit.
Drumheller. Shut up, EBT. I'm going back to Drumheller. This place has it's a town that is Badlands. Every backyard has a literal pyramid in it. It's like a perfect pyramid mound of like parallel repeating layers of different colored sands. And then it's where this Royal Terrell Dinosaur Museum is that has like one of the biggest collections. And like I've actually found a lot of fossils throughout my life in these Badlands. And I swear on my life, I was at my friend's place there in Drumheller one night at 3:30 in the morning, and I look up and there was some giant fucking animal thing that flew over, blocked out the moon. Still, just again, got fucking shivers on the back every time I think of it because it's that feeling when you are prey and being hunted. Flew over.
An owl.
Look, how does the pee-pee get in the vajayjay right here? You see this?
Yeah,
let me pull it up a little bigger. Take a close look.
That one's realistic.
I mean,
that.
If you're in for the dino dick,
They have to do that. How are they doing that? Tell me how they're doing that.
Where you getting
how
the dino
do
dick from
walruses
anyways? It's
have
all
sex?
made up. How do you know a dino dick ain't fucking?
Oh, we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna look up walrus sex. Is what we're gonna do. Okay.
That would make a good tattoo.
It's the flesh, bro.
Do you think anyone has that as a tramp stamp tattoo?
Walruses have look.
I bet someone's about to.
YouTube has everything. Walrus is having. Yeah, here we go. You want to see how walruses have sex?
Oh, they do side sex.
Unless they're inside.
Lazy. I call that lazy sex. Yeah, lazy sex.
What do you call two gay dinosaurs?
This is the wife says, "Can you just fuck me so I can go to sleep?" This is how.
Right. Megasaur ass.
Why are there 3 of them?
Why are we watching seals in an orgy?
They're swingers. Well, one's a cuck. Yeah.
That's what most swingers look like.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. No. Oh, my Lord. Holy.
What's that red thing?
Oh, deprivation of rights under color law.
You're being super aggressive.
I keep leaving.
God damn, you can see the smell on his hair from that angle.
I literally was like thinking that somehow Paul Enslaved actually
this is
was
live
like
footage of Ben
into
Thorpe,
that
Paul
seal
Enslaved,
orgy,
and Grace
and-
Thorpe right there. But I shouldn't have said that. Yeah. So I mean, how does this work? How did these things?
What's wrong? I got no problem with that. What's wrong with that?
I mean, how? I guess they could lay down and do it. Yeah.
The strength of their tails.
Yeah, you know that actually.
Where did you get the dino dick from, though? It's all made up. Have they?
We
actually
don't know
found
how
the
big
dino
this
dick?
dino dick is either.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, where are you getting the dino dick from? What's your dino dick source?
Oh, is that of the bird?
They have a fossil of a mushroom print.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on. Yeah, how did this thing fuck?
Megasaurus.
Oh, that one's
That's
such a joke. Look at that.
Tell me how this thing
What a
fucked.
joke.
You don't know.
BDSimosaurus.
Oh, come on with your fucking
It hurts so
BBT.
good.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why they're extinct. It wasn't a comment. They couldn't reproduce. God made the dinos. They couldn't fuck. And
My
I can't believe
algorithm.
how many pictures of dinosaur sex there are out there.
Right? Is this what people have been using AI for?
How have I not stumbled across this subject until now?
You've never thought about dinosaur sex?
I never thought about dinosaur sex.
Oh, this is a first. You have EBT has broken our dino sex theory.
I've been so brainwashed. I never even thought about dinosaur sex.
Captain blah blah blah. I hope everybody's doing well. Please keep your
seatbelts
Really propaganda.
attached because we are experiencing some turbulence.
I don't know what this is.
Through the
I clicked on the first link for dinosaur
Was that
sex.
wait? That clip you just played with the airplane.
If this video came up from Dino Sex, I don't think this video is going to end very well.
This is the documentary on dinosaurs,
I think it's
dinosaur
one where you get pranked and you end up seeing someone wave their dick around.
No, this is the definitive source on dinosaur sex. Go ahead, Jim Bob.
I was going to ask, is this Laurel Horn's channel again?
No, that's not even funny, Jim Bob.
chewing on the branches, looking to make some babies today. Dum-de-dum-de-dum, doody-doody-doo. Wanna make some babies for
You know, as bad as this is like levels and levels beyond a fucking Fresh and Fit podcast. I'm just gonna say
Is
that.
there gonna be a dead body at the end of
and
this?
you. Oh, well, hey there, little lady. You want to make some babies? I'm shy. All right. Well, let's get started. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
What the? Ow! Ow! Crap! I can't get it in.
Oh, come on. Is it really that small? You're a dinosaur. You're a big boy.
Crap. Bye-bye, bitch.
He called me a bitch.
And so, nobody...
I mean, I guess this basically is a Fresh and Fit episode.
I feel like it's making me stupider.
I think so. I have definitely lost a lot of brain cells tonight.
That's the commonality.
Dinosaurs can't have sex. I mean, it's like not. It's not a real thing.
I would say not when they're made with plastic, but I'm sure there's been some women out there that have proved me wrong with that.
Come on now. You never watched Eric Dubé's "Dinosaurs Aren't Real" documentary? That's like a. I don't know how you have not seen.
Not sexist. There's probably men that have done so too.
No, the dinosaur not being real theory. The sex part is like a huge component of them not being real. Like, I don't know how you guys don't know this. I don't know how you guys don't know this.
I mean, I don't know how they could have sex, but now that I think about it, there's a lot of animals I don't know how they have sex.
Answer that question. Google.
How do
search,
fish have sex?
Plastic dino anal surgery removal. Let's see how many.
They don't have sex. Fish don't have sex.
They don't.
No. They like lay the eggs and then the male comes and fertilizes them or whatever.
I don't know.
Do we have to do fish reproduction?
No, we don't have to. I was just
damn it.
I was just observing
this is some basic bitch
about this topic. Normally, I would just fake it until I make it and act like I knew, and then dig in.
Maybe I don't know how fish reproduce.
I think you're right. No, I think you're right that I think they do that external fertilization.
We're gonna learn. This is an education. It's not a funny stream. It's an educational stream.
How would that evolve to happen? That's a good question.
Not always. In the ocean, different.
Oh, hey, comment in the chat. Dinosaurs straight come. Maybe they reproduce like jellyfish and squid.
Most strategies require a mate for successful reproduction, but finding a mate in the vast ocean can be difficult. Some fish.
Okay, let's
like
get to
many
the
bird
business.
Species.
Let's get to the business.
Kilometers.
Yeah, here you go.
External fertilization.
External fertilization. They don't have
there
sex.
You go, right? Maybe dinosaurs were doing external fertilization.
Think you guys have ever swam through fish sex?
Yeah, we all have. Anytime you go in the ocean.
I've fertilized some fish eggs before.
Yes.
Ugly ass fish, but they tasted all right.
We have a Sir Sick takedown of Eric Dubé's "Dinosaurs Are a Lie."
Smartest idiot. Oh, yeah. Well, he certainly thinks he's smart, whilst spewing some of the most objectively stupid things you've ever heard in your life, and then confidently portrays anyone with an education that goes beyond the first grade to be fools. in the kind of smug, self-satisfied tone that only a complete and total moron has the ability to exude. Anyway, you were saying something about your tech-savvy supporters. I'm assuming that means that they can do some pretty wizardly things like use the toaster without having an aneurysm or flush the toilet without blowing up the house. You know, so much more competent than you, mate.
Helping scour the Internet archive, we have now found and can present Robin
I fucking
Kofi
hate this guy's voice so much.
never existed.
Wow, that's even dumber than your usual me, old Rick. Damn, I'm impressed.
No,
They
we're not
scavenged
listening.
the
We're not
Internet
listening to
archive.
Thurstic. Psych. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, guys. Anyways, dinosaurs are fake and gay. I'm surprised that people on this channel don't know that already.
Thank God, because I was going for a smoke break, and you were gonna murder my follower, I guess, listeners. There we go, listeners' ears.
I don't know how your listeners don't know that dinosaurs are fake and gay.
Wait,
I'm sure they all do.
Most of them do.
Flow State, you knew
It's still
dinosaurs were
snowing
fake,
in Canada, by the way. It is snowing right now where I live, and I'm going out for a smoke. Fuck Canada.
He
What were you saying?
I was asking Flow State if he knew dinosaurs were fake. He just didn't think about the sex part.
As a lifelong dinosaur lover, I'm ignoring it.
Fair enough. You just got to keep it intact. It's a big part of your childhood.
The cognitive dissonance is staying where it's at.
Yeah, I don't even think this video. They always get rid of this video. I don't even think it's on. He did a great documentary on it though, because it goes into like the history of like fossils and here we go. Here we go. I hate Eric Dubai. And his voice is so faggotish. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He just sounds like a faggot. But
to several of my computer savvy supporters helping scour the internet.
Sounds like he studies digital organisms.
From his deleted GVE.
What is that, like
If anyone
paint?
watching this
The
will
paint
already
tab?
see my more comprehensive and conclusive documentary, Evolution and Dinosaurs Debunked, please stop this video and watch that one first. Link in the description box. In this video, I will reveal one of the greatest hoaxes in human history. But first, a short explanation of what we're dealing with. Paleontology, the study of the origin and development of life. Paleontology is the study of life's formation and development. The paleontological scientific approach is explained on Wikipedia as follows. Quote, when
oh, Lord, shut up. Get to the good parts.
Textbooks and the curriculum. In this way, students
No,
are
hold up,
obvious
hold
to
up.
anyone capable of critical thinking.
No, hold up here.
This explanation is entirely consistent with the way paleontology others. Sometimes the smoking gun is discovered by happy coincidence during another investigation. This explanation is entirely consistent with the way paleontology works in practice, but it should be obvious to anyone capable of critical thinking that the paleontological establishment can control which hypotheses will be constructed. This is done through textbooks and the curriculum. In this way, students are brainwashed into a pseudo-reality controlled by the text material and the teacher's authority. A short practical example.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed, guys.
And from this dental bone,
It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning.
we are not kidding about this.
What am I doing
The
here?
entire dinosaurian field of the paleontological program.
Watching fish about fish sex and fake dinosaur bones.
Who in 1842
I'm in it. I'm here.
The phenomenon was then
Damn, dude, your hair is thin.
all over the world.
Oh, yeah.
Creatures, including the Danish press. In 1844, a few years after the
I'm
word
looking for
dinosaur
my
was
hat
invented,
right
in a
now,
concept
to be
presented
honest.
I would be too.
in the biggest American
Yeah,
newspapers,
you know
the
it.
first dinosaur was discovered in North America.
No shame in
by
my
fossil
game,
hunter
you know what I
Fenway
mean?
Vanderveer Hayden.
Oh, here's the
no
other
recorded
thing.
discoveries
Wait, stop
of
for a
even a
second.
single dinosaur bone in North America.
EBT. Okay, so the whole thing, the timing wise too, like really, it's the case that only in the last however 100 years or so they found dinosaurs after how many from their own storyline, how many millions of years humans been around according to their storyline. That we only found dinosaurs or something similar in its bone structure just in the last how many 100 years is this?
Right,
Still
and
100,
it's not
right?
even. And it's not even as if like we had to dig down like thousands of feet.
Right.
It's literally dudes that were like that have like paint brushes and like little hand trowels. They're like, I think there perhaps there may be a dinosaur here. Oh, a brush off the little dust. Oh, it's a dinosaur.
Look, a T-Rex.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
makes
science.
no sense.
It's
Like,
science. I predicted there would be a dinosaur.
You gotta
here.
bring. I don't know. Illuminati confirmed with Darwin. There is that what you're saying?
Of course.
this thing?
I mean,
Rockefeller or the Royal Society.
But that didn't stop the
Well, so I've personally both experienced like the flying dragon petrodactyl, whatever the fuck it was, pegged it with a laser. I've told the story many times.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, at Drumheller there. And then also last summer, the Sasquatch, also experienced, witnessed by the girlfriend. That was something else.
What is that
So,
reference
I
to
don't
your
know, man.
dick or something?
No.
You call it a Sasquatch?
No, that one's referenced as boho, but that's a story for the one. No, don't have OnlyFans. So sorry.
Bernie, don't take this the wrong way. This question, but do you do a lot of psychedelics?
I have in the past.
Okay, just asking because if you can see things like pterodactyls and things like that, I just want to make sure.
Was not on psychedelics at that time. I was completely sober.
Okay.
Completely sober at the time, 100%. Pegged it with the laser. The laser hit it.
You
like
pegged it.
was-
Pause.
Pause. Nasty word.
That poor dinosaur.
Oh god.
Nasty word.
Hit it with the laser. I don't know. I had a laser on me at the time. The freaking beam hit the thing and it like dove. It was crazy. I don't know. It was an experience that.
Could you see a texture? Could you see a texture?
No, it was in the middle of the night. It was really high up. It blocked out the moon, and it was huge. But yeah, I don't know.
These are the only dinosaurs I believe in.
Dark.
I forgot about those dinosaurs.
Those are the best dinos.
Looks like Snafu.
Oh, God. We are witnessing the
Whoa, I'm on the floor.
This was good fucking TV.
Whoa, I'm naked. Who's the mama? Where's the mama? Oh, hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
This is your daddy.
Hi, I'm the big.
I mean, it's actually kind of crazy how
I
advanced.
completely forgot about that.
How advanced this show is in the. I mean, how did they do this? The animatronics or the costumes? It's really actually pretty advanced. Like,
was it costumes?
They had to be actors in those suits.
Is this like a remastered version?
You know what? No,
Is
they
this
might be real dinosaurs.
digitally
Right,
remastered?
that might be actual real fucking dinosaurs.
Or digitally remastered.
They're hiding the truth. No, hold up. We're doing some live truth.
They might be rehydrated.
Making
rehydrated, aka
dinosaurs from concentrate.
Making
Jurassic Park is real. Live truth.
dinosaurs TV show. We're gonna figure out. We're gonna live truth through this. Oh boy, here we go. We got it behind the scenes.
We're watching digitally remastered, aka animated.
Suit that weighs 100 plus pounds.
Which part are you playing today, Mr. Brand?
Today I'll be playing the fat rubbery one.
Oh, let me get a look at you.
Told ya.
This
Costumes.
What?
Costumes. We were watching digitally remastered. That's why it was all of a sudden it had digital shit in it. Digitally remastered. They add digital effects.
You want to turn around and use the.
Oh, you know they're doing some freaky shit. They're doing some dino sex.
Pretty gay. It's not looking good for them. I'll tell you that.
This is definitely going to be an HBO special.
Oh.
Oh man, are we witnessing?
We're about to
the
find out how
beginning of
dinosaurs
the
have sex.
Dinosaur Me Too movement? Is that about to be a thing?
Yeah, totally. Surviving dinosaurs.
I fill out the costume perfectly.
If you notice, you're poised on the brink of a great adventure.
Did you see him?
be
That was
Diddy
an awkward
dinos.
smile if I've ever
Do I need
seen
help?
anybody's face.
Oh,
Look at
brother,
that.
do I need help?
Dude, that's fucking creepy. What the fuck? That's
That
like
was
advanced.
robotic face.
That's really good
I know.
animatronics.
It's really, really good.
Optics.
Really
For that
good.
time.
Real, bro.
It's 4 in the morning.
And this is a cover. This is a cover up right here. It's not really how this went down. These are real reptoids that they had on set.
Yeah.
They just made some fakes behind the scenes to
This
throw
is
us
the
off.
reptilian conspiracy. That's not the same. Those aren't the same, right?
Yeah, we see what's going on behind the scenes here.
Yeah, this is where Brian. This is where Brian Peck
2024
got her
lawsuit.
start. Yeah.
I thought this was a Christian panel.
This is smut.
This is EBT. This is sick.
Why long?
This abuse, family abuse. What was that? What
I mean,
was that?
if you don't believe that dinosaurs are faking gay after this, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
I think this is changing me back to thinking they're real.
I think the reptilian conspiracy has been proven.
You're gonna have to clip this one.
The stream gets taken down, you know, it's because we prove reptiles are both real and fake and gay at the same time.
That's one of the real ones.
That was a real one. That was definitely a real one.
I don't know. I mean, that show seemed to have had technology way beyond its time. I don't know, guys. I'm calling.
Oh, we
I'm
got
calling.
the time travel machine from Trump's grandpa.
I don't know. I don't see any other shows in that time period or even now that are close to that. That show was hilarious, though. That was a good show. Was that a TG?
Urkel looked pretty real for a robot.
That was a TGIF
He's
show,
a real
right?
one. He was a real one.
No, Urkel was a robot.
No, oh.
Yeah, there was an Urkel bot. There was an Urkel bot. for
Urkelbot,
sure.
yep.
Yeah.
What's the baby called? Just baby? The baby was a real one.
Baby. Yeah, not the mama. Yeah.
It's called Paul.
Wait, was I don't know if is this a truther thing? Was Alpha a euphemism? Was Alpha euphemism for a tribe of people?
Oof.
Or not?
See, this is the Urkel bot. The Urkel bot episode, in case you guys missed that one.
It was real.
Yeah. He's getting lubed up. How sick was this shit? How sick was this shit that we were watching back in the day? You know?
Up. Look at those subliminal messages.
Look, butterflies on the wall.
Christian show.
MK Ultra, Monarch programming in the background. Bam.
Steve?
Is that D3?
Steve? Where's Steve?
Are you referring to that scrawny human with the big feet?
Yeah, that's him. Where is he?
Oh, it's Sam Hill Cat.
Anyways, that was Urkelbot back in the day. Urkelbot, dinosaurs. Who else was on TGIF? Is that what it was called? TGIF?
I don't know. I grew up in Canada without cable.
TGIF. Maybe that's not what it was called. Yeah, I think that's what it was called.
All right, you guys, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I was about to say it's 3 a.m. I got work tomorrow. I'm head out. Yeah, we're finishing off with Urkelbot then. That was fun. Much love. Thanks for having me, EBT.
Amazing stream. Amazing
Well,
stream
great
tonight.
pleasure.
Yeah, appreciate everybody
Nice
that
to meet
joined
you.
tonight.
Thank you for having me. Nice hanging out with you guys.
Yes, sir. Yes,
And
sir.
salute
Always
to
a
the
pleasure.
chat, of course, the most important part of any stream.
Salute.
Shout out to both chats. Much love. See you on the
Yes,
next one.
sir. Yes, sir. Thank you all for coming. Wow. Wow, guys. 5 hours, 33 minutes so far. We had start the show off outlining our enslavement. We had Chalk Body outline, Tartarian truth, BurnEye the science guy. We had Jay Dyer. We had Flow State. We had Jim Bob. We had Toilet Bowl Earth. We had the guy from Mythbusters. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Wild stream. Wild stream. And I think, yeah, it was TGIF. It was. Hold on. Yeah, it was TGIF. Thank goodness it's Friday. We got Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Oh, my Lord. We got Topanga. Topanga and Trent Horn. Can we take a minute? To remember Topanga? Can we get a Topanga? Compilation to just end the show with? I spelled the name totally wrong. No, I spelled it better anyways.
You work with Miss Lawrence.
Topanga?
Topanga. Hush. Topanga. All right. Probably a dude, to be honest. Probably was a dude. Fucked us all up.
Give me your hand. Why? I want to see if our energies converge.
Topanga was all into the woo-woo. Total witch. She's a witch. Topanga was all about the woo-woo. Oh, but she was fine. Topanga was fine. Well, I can't say that about this. This is season 1. I can't say that about. Let's go later season Topanga, so I don't feel so creepy.
Hey,
Hi. Oh, hey, Stuart.
Hanson, you owe me a paper. I don't believe in grades, but I'll flunk it, but. Hey, I was in the neighborhood.
Yeah, we got to go to the college years. That's the only way we can talk about Topanga without feeling guilty.
Oh, no, that's still out in the conclusion. You're too smart for that. Here, look. It is possible to cross the line morally and yet not cross the line actually. Now, that's vague. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why? I mean, the paper was on morality and ethics, and I was just saying that there are definite gray areas.
Yeah, no, I know what the paper is about because, you see, I assigned it. I just.
Oh, there's about to be a gray area, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
I want you to be more specific. The devil's in the details. I'm sitting here with you, for example, right?
Yeah.
I'm your teacher, and I find you attractive.
Ooh.
But we're talking about the assignment.
Hit the audience. Ooh.
Now, have we crossed the line?
I mean, how fucked up is the programming? The programming in this programming. Wow. Wowie.
I don't think so, no.
I'm your teacher, and I think you're attractive. And now we're not talking about the paper. Have we crossed the line?
Yes.
What?
Okay. What if I said to you that I think about you? And I'd like to see you more than just on Tuesdays and Thursdays. See where it gets gray.
I mean, what the fuck were we watching? Pause. fucking pause. What the fuck?
When you go to the vineyard?
2 summers ago.
Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, one more. We were adults. And I'm telling you that I'd like to get to know you better. And that's what I'm going to do.
Stuart, you're making me uncomfortable. I want you to leave.
That's not what you want.
What?
Topanga got that fucking largemouth bass thing. Mouth bass. Largemouth bass mouth going on. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying?
Hey, if I wasn't such a trust.
What's funny too is these guys are real brothers. In case you guys missed this,
Boyfriend.
it's Fred Savage and Ben Savage.
This would look bad. How come you don't make house calls on me, Stuart?
Because I'm talking to the brains of the family. Hey, I'm going to leave you two alone.
He's trying to get some brain from the family. You know what I mean? You know what I'm
Topanga, we'll finish this later.
saying? Topanga, you'll finish me later is what he's saying. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Boy, you gotta love that. I mean, Feeney wouldn't be caught dead in a dorm room. Sean's right about this guy. He is in a whole other league.
I didn't like him being here. I didn't like it at all.
What's wrong?
You okay?
Well, that was something. That was something, huh? Yikes.
Corey, about this whole pregnancy thing. See, I'm kind of not.
What do you mean?
I'm not pregnant.
You're not?
There's no baby in there, Corey. I'm really sorry. Everyone?
Yeah.
I have something to say.
I mean, Lord have mercy. Topanga, right? Am I right? Topanga.
I don't know exactly how this whole rumor got started, but I'm not having a baby.
What?
What?
Sean was the one that... You were the one that said she couldn't fit into her pants.
Because I'm fat.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm playing too much copyrighted material. You know what? That's it. That's it. I gotta stop. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. Amazing stream. Shout out to all the people that were in the chat joining. Shout out to all the people that came up on the panel. One for the record books. Shout out to Mr. Archaics, Mr. Jason Brashears. Shout out to Don Hart. Shout out to the Errants. Shout out to Tartarian Truth. Shout out Chalk Body Outline. Shout out BurnEye, the Science Guy. Shout out Jim Bob. Shout out Jay Dyer. Shout out everybody. Shout outs for everybody. If I didn't say your name, shout out to the shout outs. You know what I mean? I gotta get off here. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying too much. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna wrap this up. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? We're gonna wrap it up with one of my favorite wrap ups. Just to get it right. We gotta get it right before we kick it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what? We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it with a little bit of that tone 7. You know how we do. We're gonna hit it with a little bit of that tone 7, and we're gonna end it there. We're gonna get shit right. Hit it with that tone 7. Wrap it up. Good night, y'all.
Barak more he who sits under the protection of the Most High. Hallelujah. And glories in the shelter of God will say to the Lord, Barak more, my trust is in you. Hallelujah. God is my refuge in whom I trust, for the Lord shall deliver you. Hallelujah. From the snare which makes you stumble, and from talk of vain things, he will keep you safe under his feathers, and you shall be protected beneath his wings.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right, TBE. Let's do some Catholic cringe to end the stream. You know what? Let's keep it on here right now.
I don't fight fair. I be stomping on the devil and I ain't scared. Man, I told you I'm a rebel. I don't fight fair. I be stomping on the devil. Call my shooters, tell them that the rain beans on it. I don't fight fair. I be stomping on the devil and I ain't scared. Man, I told you I'm a rebel. I don't fight fair. I be stomping on the devil. Call my shooters, tell them let it rain bees on the devil. I don't fight fair. I be stomping on the devil and I ain't scared. Man, I told you I'm a rebel. I don't fight fair. I be stomping on the devil. Call my shooters, tell them let it rain bees on the devil. Wow. Give me the boots. Give me the truth. We've been steady fighting, wrestling with you. Get in my way, looking for grace, seven the fruit. Stop on the stage, get him in place, bless the fruit. God got my back, homie, that's a fact. Facing off with the.
Hold up. TB, click the link. Click the link, TB. Click the motherfucking link, bitch. Remember to take your boner pills. Click the link, Mr. TBE. I mean the hilarity in this situation, right? Now I'm the Dyer. now I'm the Dyer simp. How am I maintaining 87 viewers still? that's astonishing. It's astonishing. We've got to end it with some. I mean, I'm gonna have to not go to sleep at this point, so I might as well just keep going. TB. The birds are awake. You know what? Every time now, I don't know if you guys know this TikTok. The birds at 5 a.m. meme. I don't know if you guys know this. But every time I hear birds now, I think about this meme. Yeah, that's what I think about. The birds at 5 a.m. I don't know. I find that shit hilarious. I find that hilarious. Birds at 5 a.m. be like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's how the birds be like. Yeah, you know what? Jay do be on that Alex Jones. He do be on that Alex Jones. But you know what? I love me some Alex Jones. Let's be real. Alex Jones, a comedian. Probably one of the funniest motherfuckers. Probably one of the funniest motherfuckers out there. You know what I mean? I don't think TV is gonna click that link. He's scared. But we're gonna let some Alex Jones remixes run. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
The paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're on giant death factories, keeping babies alive and selling their body parts. What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green looking skin and they run around screaming, we love Satan, we wanna eat babies. I have them on video. Hillary's in the creepy, weird, sick stuff, man. Just leave.
Let me just address this real quick, Mr. Johnny's List. Yeah, of course we're going to be critical of AJ. But at the same time, tell me one thing AJ's been wrong about. Tell me one thing AJ's been wrong about. I don't know.
Lives in the same room with that creepy weird woman whose mother wears a hood over her head. That woman number one is ugly. Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go. We're such self-centered crap. We don't even notice hell itself rising up against us. Billions of pointed people of the very worst type, and I'm so pissed. We're gonna steal your daughter at the mall.
The Sandy Hook backflip, okay? You look, Alex Jones had to repay back the $2.2 trillion missing from 9/11, okay? Somebody had to do it. They pinned it on AJ. He had to pay all that money back. And the Sandy Hookers, the fucking Sandy Hookers got it. The fucking Sandy Hookers got it. JG in the chat. Christians love this cringe. AG's not even really a Christian. I don't. Which I guess is probably a problem with fucking Dyer being on that stream. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But you know, whatever. I look at I look at Alex Jones as a entertainer, really, right? Because you know, like even the, you know, this one's hilarious.
Your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. My children aren't going hungry. I'll do it. I'll drink your blood. And I'm starting to think about having to eat my neighbors. You think I like size it up? I'm gonna haul him up back chain. Chop his ass up, size it up. I'm gonna haul him up back chain. Chop, 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 chop. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I'll barbecue your ass flat.
Real talk, JG, Johnny's List. I will eat your ass. I will barbecue your ass. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
Cook your ass up so fast. I'll tell him, well, I killed a cow out back, baby. You think Christ would eat somebody? He would never do that. I will. I'm ready to hang them up, gut them and skin them and chop them up. You know what I'm ready? I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will eat you. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. I'm ready. I will. I will eat your ass. I will eat your leftist ass like corn on the cob. Okay, it's true. I stayed up late last night, so I had half the turbo force this morning. The vitamins, the minerals, the amino acids. The vitamins, the minerals, the the vitamins, the minerals, the amino acids. The vitamins, the minerals. That's Turbo Force. 5 different types of caffeine. Doesn't have the crash. 5 different types of caffeine. That's Turbo Force. 5 different types of caffeine. Doesn't have the crash. 5 different types of caffeine. That's Turbo Force. Plant derived. 500 milligrams. Low burn. The very best. I want a long burn. Plant derived. 500 milligrams. Low burn. The very best. That's Turbo Force. I tell you what, I'm feeling a lot of energy. My brain's sure working good right now. Good right now. Good right now. Pre-workout, next level. Turbo Force. Turbo Force. Pre-workout, next level. Turbo. It's vassals who now they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. He was killed by wild natives before they got back to Portugal. And when they got back, there was only like 11 people alive of the 200-something crew, and the entire ship was rotting down to the waterline. That's destiny. That's will. That's striving. That's being a trailblazer, an explorer, going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty. It's incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shut your mind. Talking about Justin Bieber.
Okay, well, I guess you guys don't like that. I guess you guys are probably more into cat videos. This is how I'm going to hit the algo. I'm going to hit the algo with the cat vids. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Let's see how this video goes. Yeah, there's your cat video, guys. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Are you happy? Back to AJ.
Bunch of reptiles and a bunch of pedophiles. Side check. We all know never make it to a trial with trafficking a child. Side check. You don't want to be scrutinized in the government or you'll be suicided. You and I both know all the truth they're hiding when they're US and Biden. Side check. CIA killed MLK and JFK both. Side check. The moon landed.
Yeah, Tinsel. Is this EBT's live? I had an amazing stream. Amazing. Amazing. This won't go down in history. That's right. That's right. We's all over the board tonight. All over the board tonight. This one's going straight to the top. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's right. It's been a busy night. That's right. That's right. We're ending with some AJ. We're ending with some AJ. TBE too pussy to click the link. He gonna be mad. He gonna be mad. I thought I did pretty well. Some real niche level internet celebrities came up on my stream tonight. I thought I did pretty good. It is what it is, you know what I mean? And I mean, of course, I'm talking about Provo when I'm talking about niche internet celebrities. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the internet. That's who I forgot. I forgot Provo in my shout outs. Probably the biggest streamer that was out here on his streets. Oh no. This one ain't getting privated. Not yet. I didn't say any dumb shit in this one. I thought I did okay. I thought I kept it between the ditches, as they say. I kept this one between the ditches tonight. This morning, the birds are out there doing yeah, doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Back to AJ. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
And it wasn't real, it was all a hoax. Fact check. Big Pharma putting profits over every single damn patient. Fact check. We all know that birds ain't real, they're just government surveillance. Fact check. Rap labels been profiting off of the prison system and jails. Fact check. We all breathe in chemicals every single day from chemtrails. Fact check. Everybody know Michelle Obama was a man and never was pregnant. Fact check. We all know that Barack Obama was really born out in Kenya. Fact check. Who decides what is real and what is cap? Who decides what is fake and what is fact? They censor someone that you hate and then you clap. But they're coming for you next. It's a trap. Who decides what is real and what is cap? Who decides what is fake and what is fact? They censor someone that you hate and then you clap. But they're coming for you next. It's a trap. Come on, man. The earth is flat. It's not round. Bush knew them towers were gonna get knocked down. I'll be right with just about everything I said. Tupac alive in Cuba, man, he isn't dead. We've been overseas killing kids with Crohn's. MK Ultra failed, Kanye West a clone. The government spying on you when you're home. They tracking all of us on every single phone. Humans didn't build the pyramids. Men cannot get a period. The left just wants to eliminate all borders. This whole agenda is support the New World Order. Who decides what is real and what is cap? Who decides what is fake and what is fact? They censor someone that you hate and then you clap. But they're coming for you next. It's a trap. Who decides what is real and what is cap? Who decides what is fake and what is fact? They censor someone that you hate and then you clap. But they're coming for you next. It's a trap.
It's a trap, y'all. It's a trap. Welcome to EBT's Trap House. Trap House, after hours, morning hours, 4:30 a.m. in Chicago. Whew. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. You know, I'm turned up. I'm not even sure if this was real. I'm not even sure if this was a real stream. I don't even sure if this stream really happened. To be honest with you. Whew. Where did this stream even start? Where did this stream even start? This stream started on Mr. Brashears, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Huffing my own farts. That's right. That's right. I'm better than you. Okay?
Go ahead, buddy.
How the fuck did these guys even get up here? Why would you bring me here with people like
You didn't
this?
answer the question.
Yeah, how the fuck did I even up here with motherfuckers like you? Motherfuckers in the comments like that. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I mean, Guy. Come on, Guy. You know what you're doing? You're being
Deprivation of rights under color law.
You're being super aggressive.
I don't know why you're being super aggressive. I don't know why y'all have to come up here and be super aggressive. I don't know what this guy is in the chat posting this shit. It's a big, you know what I mean? There's my link in the thing. Warrant waffling. You know what? Just to appease BurnEye, the science guy, we're gonna play his clip that he wanted me to play all night, and I didn't play. I was being a little bit mean. I don't mean to be mean. You know what I mean? All right.
Shout out to Bass Records. Hey, yo, Hunter. Roll up another one of them congressional blunts, brother. He was gonna get his laptop fixed, but Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna show all them dick pics, but Hunter got high. He should have let Hillary bleach his whole hard drive. Yeah, hey, Hunter got high. Hunter got high. He wasn't gonna mess with the hoes, but Hunter got high. He was gonna take them all out on the boat, but Hunter got high. He's the smartest man Joe ever knew in his life.
The government filled with a bunch of
Fuck, dude. I was fucking muted. What the fuck? You know what? Okay, let me rewind there for a second. Toxic Paradise, good suggestion. It's on topic, on theme for the night. Let's do a little bit of sex offender shuffle for our friend Mr. Jason Brashears, aka Archaics.
As a resident of Miami-Dade County, it is your right to know the names and likenesses of sex offenders living in your area. As a public service, we have created this videotape so that you and your friends and family can stay aware, stay safe, and maybe even have a little fun. Enjoy.
State of Florida has asked us to disclose our sexual crimes to you. We were bad, but now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood. You know we're trying our best to be functioning members of society. We're not here to start no trouble. We're legally required to do the sex offender shuffle.
I'm Larry Arthauer, and I'll refrain from
from touching my neighbor's kids again. What I did was not too kind, but I'm a nice guy, you'll come to find. I've got a backyard and a real nice pool. Y'all should come over for a barbecue. We can make some cold drinks in my blender, but do keep in mind that I'm a sex offender.
Vernon Douglas is my name. My battery arrest is what brought me fame.
I think Knuckles was here earlier, Tinsel. And then he was on the stream with us on CBO. But yeah, he was in the chat earlier. Thanks for derailing. Thanks for fucking derailing. Yeah, no, he did make it over here. He did make it over here, Tinsel. Anyways, now back to the Sex Offender Shuffle.
But there's much more to know about me. I love to dance and I love to ski. I zip and zoom on through the snow. Just strap on my boots and watch me go. But I can't ski until December. Till then I'm just a sex offender.
I'm Charles Dolan, dropping rhymes. I've been arrested 7 times. I know that sounds like a lot. 3 of those times were for vandalism. Feel real bad, I got caught. Might do it again, probably not. I'm not here to make pretenses. I'm here because of my sex offenses.
I'm Sam Pound. I'm number 1. Apologizing for what I've done. In case you were wondering what that was, I snuck into a bathroom and I eat no truffles. I'm just here to do the sex offender shuffle.
Hey everybody, I'm Laura Hughes, proving girls can do it too. And by it, I mean touch your cousin. Was it worth it? No, it wasn't. You won't find me in your child's playset because I gotta wear this ankle bracelet. I'm not here to go on a bender. I'm here because I'm a sex offender.
Last name Bermholt, first name Mark. I'm moving in somewhere on your block. Not in a house, but in a van. If you need me to move it, I sure can. The last thing I want is any trouble. I've learned my lesson from the sex offender shuffle.
I'm the one they call Arthur Chase. They said I didn't have to show my face. My first trial ended in a hung jury. If I'm found guilty, they'll unblur me. I'm not the necrophiliac Arthur Chase. That's a different Arthur Chase. I'm not here to be my own defender. I'm here because I'm possibly a sex offender.
Okay, real quick, I'm not like these people. Okay, it's an extortion plot by my ex-wife who's the only witness, and she's trying to take away my kids. And I'm not here to pack my duffel. I'm just here to do the sex offender shuffle.
State of Florida has asked us to disclose our sexual crimes to you. We were bad, but now we're good. We're moving into your neighborhood. We're obliged to admit the crimes for which we were convicted. We're not here to start no trouble. We're leaving you to fight through the sex offender shuffle.
Mr. Dyer, you asked what's funny. That shit is funny. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That shit's funny right there. Nah, me, nah, that, you know, and that just inspires me because now I want to play something that Mr. Illumitami, I would say that this is kind of his thing. But you know what? Now I just want to play this. I just want to play this. What's the thing Illumitami plays all the time? 1-800. Oh man, what the shit? What the fuck is that shit? 1-800. God damn it! What the fuck is that shit? Yes, yes, this one. Yeah, because the link is pinned. The link is pinned. We're still accepting invites at this point. But y'all, some bitch ass motherfuckers, ain't no errant come up in here to try to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
What's up, nigga? You want to talk some shit? Call me. Start some shit, bitch.
Sup, fool? You gonna talk shit about me, homie? Where you from?
Hundreds of niggas is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all talking shit about you right now.
You want to sell that shit? Call these motherfuckers ASAP.
Yeah, I said some shit. What? Man, fuck you and your bone spurs.
The hardest niggas is standing by, ready to pick up that phone. Buff niggas, dark niggas, Asian niggas, white niggas.
Suck my dick, bitch. Fuck you.
1-213-373-4253.
Just dial, nigga. I'll fuck you up.
Deaf niggas, classic niggas, racist niggas, mystery niggas, psycho niggas, dog niggas, Jewish niggas.
You got some motherfucking nerds calling me out Shabbat on some little bullshit ass nigga. Better calm that shit down and come around here and show me some fucking respect before me and my Jewish niggas come up here and beat your ass, nigga. Off top.
Niggas is talking shit. Call now.
$4.99 per minute.
Yeah. Yeah. No. No, nigga. No. He did not live in Little Rock. What you talking about? Maybe he did. I don't know. I don't think he did. Pretty sure he did not live in Little Rock. He's only been out of jail for 7 years. I don't know. Do you guys want to go back to... I don't even know why I clicked on this. Cat driving Formula One for the first time. How many views does this have? Holy fuck. 1.4 fucking million views on that. What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't even good. It wasn't even good. We're just going to click on random shit right now.
Hello, everyone.
Really, my main concern is, hey, TBE, hit, get out the flip phone, dog. 1-213-373-4253. Real niggas standing by. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Real niggas standing by. Real niggas standing by. 1-213-373. I don't even know if that's the right number. You trolling me, Jonathan? With your double wrench? The double wrench? I don't even know who you is, bro. Why you got double wrench up on my bitch? The fuck? Can I get that number again? Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, we could do that. I'm not trying to do. I'm way beyond live truth at the moment. 1-213-37. No, hold up. We're gonna do it. No, hold up. What did I have to do to search that? Real nigga hotline or something? I don't know. I'm just waiting for TBE. I was just gonna stay up all night till he. We're gonna do Gangsta Party Line Part 2. Y'all motherfuckers pick up the phone.
Fuck you, nigga.
Fuck yo niggas. Yep. I'm sorry if that offends anybody. Actually, I'm really not sorry. But I just found a Razor flip phone the other day. In my shit. Where's that shit? I can't find it. Anyways, I don't have the props. People know me as the carrot top of trutherism. But tonight I'm failing on that. Yo.
You think you hard? You want to talk shit?
Hit that line, bro.
Pick up the phone, bitch. This the real shit right here.
Shut the fuck up, you nitwit. You talking shit upon my shit, homeboy? You just a little punk ass, bitch.
Just a little punk ass. Hold up. Let me try to get that one down.
Bitch ass bitch.
Hold up. Let me get that whole line down.
Punk ass, bitch ass.
You fuck ass, bitch ass.
Bitch ass.
Bitch ass.
Bitch. Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Thousands of niggas is waiting for your motherfucking call, and they all talking shit up on that ass right now. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, off top.
You You know, and this goes to show I'm still in this bit. I'm totally still in this bit from Malum Tommy right now. Dude, where you at? Where you at, EBT? You're here right now, EBT. You're here right now, dude. You need to be here right now, EBT. Right now you're here. Where you need to be is here, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Big nigga.
But you know, it is what it is because this shit's fucking hilarious. You know what I'm saying?
Thick niggas. Curvaceous niggas.
Yeah, them curvaceous niggas, you know what I mean?
Affectionate niggas.
Mwah, nigga.
Mwah, nigga.
You want that true nigga shit? Let's call the line off top.
Y'all want that true nigga shit? Click the link. It's pinned. Literally pinned at the top of the chat. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean?
1213-373-4253. Once again, 1213-373-4253. Only $4.99 a minute. These niggas is desperate. 1213-373-4253.
You call me fucker? Man, shut the fuck up, you tropical snake.
Hairy niggas.
Hold up. Is that Jim Bob? No, that's not Jim Bob.
80s niggas. 90s niggas. Sleepy ass niggas.
Nigga.
Broke niggas. Baroque niggas.
That's the funniest part. Baroque nigga. From broke niggas to baroque niggas. You gotta be smart. You gotta be smart for that one. That's one of them smart funnies.
Disney niggas.
Disney niggas.
Nothing ass niggas. I
Nothing
smoke
ass.
my weed and shit. I'm a nothing ass nigga. Come on, nigga.
It's a Paul and slave nigga. Anyways, you get it. You get it. Hit the link. Dial the number 1-213-373-4253. Real niggas standing by. Real niggas standing by. Y'all too. Then fucking birds being like, ooh, yeah. I'm gonna click some of these links out. Now I'm saying, you know what I mean? Wow. Too many links tonight. Let's just go back to a classic for a minute. I need a break. Let's go back to Hollywood Ben versus Mr. Banton. Mr. Banthorpe versus Mr. Banton, being moderated by not me. This was not me. This was Chat EBT, aka EBTX. This is the artificial intelligence version of myself. And also Mr. Drew Barrymore, aka Chalk Body Outline, aka Drew, moderating the discussion between Mr. Benton and Mr. Hollywood Ben. And we'll catch you on the backside here in a minute. Somebody click the link so I can fuck. You know what
saying that they need us to order the chaos.
Right, I understand what you're saying, but if you say they're just purely chaotic, then there would be nothing.
No, I didn't say that. I said the feminine energy is obviously we're all a mixture of masculine and feminine energy.
Yeah. No, I agree with you when you're saying that. But what I'm saying is, I'm not trying to make it personal, but I'm saying if the man is always playing that role, the women. I don't know if you feel like what happens is that the chaos just overcomes, but it doesn't work.
For whom?
Well,
doesn't work for whom?
Well,
in the old days, the wife died in childbirth, and the man went to town and just got a new wife. I mean, we're overvaluing.
Not really, buddy.
That is no, really.
you're
really yes.
No, you're saying
Absolutely.
things that don't make sense.
No, I'm
like,
not.
there's
That
some
was
truth.
life. I'm not saying things that don't make sense. We
many-
overvalue women in the present society. They're overvalued. Men are undervalued. That's just
Okay,
how.
well, actually, I think you're making the point that I would make. You're saying like a kind of post-menopausal woman is actually useless in society and is a malevolent force. Is that right?
That's some Islam shit you're talking right
No,
now.
I'm not
but-
saying that.
Oh,
I'm saying that in the old days, if a woman left her husband, she was seen as damaged goods, and nobody would have anything to do with her. She had to move to the big city and hope nobody found out about her reputation. The man literally went to town and got a new wife. That's what I'm talking about.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you're saying. In the old days, people largely didn't get divorced
Because the woman didn't have the option. That's the
Oh,
point
I
of
see
it.
what you're saying.
It wasn't an option.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're not living in the olden. I don't know if you think just in the olden days
Exactly.
everything was
That's
great.
my point. That we're not living in those days. So
Right.
why are you trying to say that's the ideal when that shit's over with? It's gone.
Okay, so you're saying that having a stable relationship, males and females having a stable, lifelong relationship is not an ideal?
I'm saying that it's effectively doesn't exist any longer.
Oh my
But
God!
is it an
Shut
ideal?
these motherfuckers up! Shut these motherfuckers up for a second. Go
Well, I
ahead.
would say in the inverted.
Hold up! Hold the fuck up! Lord, you know I worry about my dudes sometimes. I worry about my dudes sometimes. Yeah. So let me put myself up here full screen. So Jay Dyer, the actual Jay Dyer, joins my stream. Somebody who I've been critical about a lot, right? And often, Mr. TBE accuses me of having dire derangement syndrome. And then I go and check my Discord and look at these faggots talking shit. Look at these faggots talking shit about me. Oh, EBT, Jay Dyer comes on your stream, you're like, come on, guys. Come on, guys. And there he is typing right now. Can I no, I won't dox my own thing. He's typing right there. The link is pinned. Oh, he's saying the filthiest of works. The filthiest of works. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. EBT has dire derangement syndrome. Dyer actually comes on my stream and y'all want to be fucking little bitch boys, little bitch ass niggas. Little fucking bitch ass niggas. You want to play some bitch ass nigga shit. Wow. Wow. Guy Freeman, how the fuck are you even in my when did you get in the Discord, Guy Freeman? Oh, Guy Freeman. I'm looking at your mutuals. You and Machine Lies chat, Hmm. Guy Freeman, I didn't even know you was in my fucking chat, dog. Not mine. It's OOE's chat. I'm sorry. I keep using the pronouns and shit, you know what I'm saying? Possessive pronouns. I do get in trouble with them possessive pronouns. But I correct myself. I'm an honest individuals. The filthiest of works. Wow. The filthiest of works, this guy says, Mr. TBE. I know you're listening. I know you're listening, TBE. I'm looking at your chat right now. It just popped up in the Discord. 4:52 a.m. Toilet Bowl Earth. The filthiest of works. TB post a gift at 4:32 a.m. of a seagull. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to put this, but a seagull inhaling a hot dog, implying that this is what I did to Mr. J. Dyer. Of course, we got my son, Dang in here, calling me gay. Mr. Guy Freeman with another GIF saying, when Dyer showed up, and it's a old school GIF of Beatle fans. Wow. You know, I would never, TBE's a day one. TBE's a day one. I would never. I mean, I love the dude. I mean, like, there's no animosity against TBE whatsoever, like, ever. I will stand with TBE no matter what. I consider him to be a real friend. I mean, I'm kind of troubled actually right now. I mean, like, this was a epic stream. An epic, like, fucking Dyer actually came on the stream. And I'm not fanboying for Dyer. Obviously, anybody that watches my shit know that I don't fanboy for fucking Dyer. But at the same time, like, a bigger person comes on the stream. Yeah, let's have a fucking conversation. Let's make something out of it. Yeah, Guy Freeman. Yeah, you can stay. That's fine. You never comment very often. But Glizzy Goblin. There he goes. I mean, I don't know. Anything I say, you guys are gonna be like a fan. I'm a fanboy. J Dyer. J Dyer. Shut the fuck up. Come on, dude. I mean, like, for real. I don't know. I just kind of. I don't know. I thought it was good. Hold up. Hold up. I got my backstage producer. Feeding me material here. No, slow boy. I think he made that comment a little early. Dyer called us feds. Are they feds again in like 4 minutes? It was pure cringe trash. Well, actually, he came on. How long was Dyer on here? Dyer was on here for at least an hour. At least. Maybe even more. I don't know. The birds are fucking chirping. You guys can hear them, right? The birds are chirping. The birds are doing the thing. The burbs. And we all know birds aren't real. We all know the burbs ain't real. You know what I mean? The burbs at 5 a.m. It is literally 5 a.m. And the burbs be like. Do I have to show you what the burbs be like? The burbs be like. The burbs be like this. That's what the burbs be like. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's how the burbs be. Let's see here. Let's see what this fool. Let's see what this fool said. I can't even read this one. It's so spurgy. He's trying to ironically do spurgy text, but it's like it's like Uber spurg. He's trying to unironically do spurgy text. What does it say? Shoot though, tell me what was funny. That was kind of cringe. And I tried to make it funny because Jay did come on here with this real Jay came on here with this real bullshit attitude. Like he was gonna like own us or something. Like, oh, I'm not trying to be mean, but why don't you guys tell me what's funny? Which is a fucking stupid. I mean, I don't know if he was trying to be funny when he came on here and tried to ask us what it means to be funny. And I did my best to try to flip the situation, try to do the hill turn. Yeah, that's right. I tried to parlay that into some kind of transcendental fucking joke or some shit. I tried to do something with it. I got to do something with it, right? It's my stream. I have a bigger guy come on the stream. Yeah, fucking sell out, right? You guys are a joke. You guys are a fucking joke. Whatever, I tried to at least get the guy to stick around. I could just say some dumb shit and then have him leave. And I could be like, oh, well, there's one time fucking Jay Dyer jumped in my stream for a second. And then I said some dumb shit to him and then he fucking left. You know what I'm saying, dude? I mean, come on. Don't play this fucking semantic bullshit with me, dude. I mean, like, come on. Be fucking real, dude. I mean, come on. I don't know, dude. Yeah, Trent Horn and Lofton never came on my stream. I feel like Trent Horn probably watches. No, he doesn't. Lofton maybe. No, he doesn't. The only people I got was like Paleocrat, Jeremiah Bannister. I don't know. I feel like this is bullshit though. I mean, like, I'm not even fanboying. Like, I don't even. I'm disappointed. I'm fucking disappointed at this moment. But you know what? I felt that I did it. I felt that it went well. And if y'all want to be some bitch ass niggas about it, then you can be some bitch ass niggas about it. I still think it was probably Chris and Mario trolling me, though, to be honest. It was probably fucking Christian Mario just trolling me. No, it really wasn't. I guess it's even more funny that Slowboy posted the clip and he got mad enough that he had to come on the stream. Like, look, let me try to be ecumenical as possible right now. So me and TBE got under this guy's skin enough that this guy had to come and click a link to a StreamYard on some little bullshit ass fucking channel that nobody fucking watches. With the cover. I mean, look at the cover. Guy doesn't even know who the fuck Archaics is. And the cover's hilarious. And the cover was made by one of my day one. By Toilet Bowl Earth. A guy I would never. This is my nigga. TB, you're my nigga, dude. Come on. Correction. I did, you cuck. What the fuck, dude? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. How the fuck you gonna do? How? Come on, man. How the fuck you gonna be like that? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Fucking bullshit, dude. Anyways. I didn't even say shit. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Come on now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Look, so the cover image right here. Fantastic. This was a co-production between TBE and CBO. The TBE, CBO, my two internet homies that I would never turn my back on. Ever. Right? And you wanna play this shit? You tell me I'm cucked? Tell me I cucked to Jay Dyer? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. You're always fucking coming at me for saying shit about Dyer. Now the tables flip. What up, Drew?
What up? You talking shit, boy? What did I miss? Did any other big celebrities come on?
Jim Bob. Well, you were here. Yeah.
And Jay, Jim Bob. You had some old Archaics dungeon programming.
Andrew Wilson.
Oh, he stopped by?
No.
Did he smoke a fag for you?
It was fucking Flow State acting as if he was Andrew Wilson. So that was
an unfunny guy acting as another unfunny guy. I bet it wasn't funny.
It was pretty terrible. Terrible. Yeah. I actually would have liked for Andrew Wilson to stop by, but
he's not the worst.
He's not the worst. Neither was Jay. Yeah, I mean Jay was being a little cunt, to be honest. I mean, I'll say Jay was being a cunt with the whole "what is funny."
What is funny?
Yeah, I mean,
it wasn't cunty. It was very avant-garde.
Yeah. I mean, like that's what I felt like. It's like I felt like he was coming on here like, well, you got clipped on fucking my editor's channel. At least maybe I'll come up on here and like try to bullshit with y'all.
Okay, I'm telling you, bro, the slow boy whiteboard, Jay Dyer, you're getting catfished by a fucking ortho.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you are, bro.
I don't think so. I don't think Jay Dyer wants to marry me.
I mean, maybe it's metaphorically. Maybe he has to bring you on that 4th hour of AJ.
I mean, to be honest, though, I mean, we touched on AJ. There are people on there being like, and, you know, I was one of these guys, too. Oh, AJ is controlled opposition and all this shit or whatever. Who the fuck cares anymore? At this point, like, who the fuck isn't controlled opposition? Who the fuck is uncontrolled opposition? I mean, what the fuck does any of that matter? Okay?
Pogo optics.
Look, I'm just out here trying to get that bag. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm trying to get that Bugatti. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. That's why you should have went to Fresh and Fit.
Shit.
You could have learned how to drop ship.
Yeah.
You got to work out and drop ship. I think that's the fucking key.
Yeah.
Like, show me your whip or show me your bitch. What he really meant to say is, show me your dick. Fucking Wes Watson, fucking homo. That's the guy Paul was on his nuts so hard. I can't believe he would rep a homo like that so hard. An obvious homo.
Yeah, pretty funny.
Is this the end of the show or what?
I don't know. I'm just running it out. I'm running it out.
How many people? 73 people. That's pretty good.
I ended it. I was ending it like an hour ago, and then I just kept going.
A long goodbye.
Mm-hmm. I saw TB in there talking shit.
What's he talking shit about?
Oh, he's being a bitch. Being a bitch.
Being a cunt. You know what? He was on what do you call it? On Tartan Truth Stream. He was being a little bitch about the pee-pee going up there. He was crying about pee-pee.
Mm.
The thing is, the pee-pee's a dipshit. It's gonna be gold either way. That's how I see it.
Well, and then here's another little bitch. Here's another little bitch in the chat. Fucking DeFreak.
Never even heard of this guy.
Oh, he's a little bitch. He's a TML simp.
Yeah, then he's definitely a bitch.
TML simp. He came up on the panel. I fucking wrecked it, dude.
He came up before?
Yeah, he was a chat. He's been a chat troll for months, and now he's a fucking panel monkey.
Beautiful. Look at this beautiful sight I have for you guys here. Got a sunrise and some palm trees. Life is good. God is good.
No charity and nuance right now. No charity or no nuance right now. We're just some real nigga shit. Real nigga shit. We ain't fucking around no more.
Facts.
Ain't fucking around no more. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, full screen me, man. I'm trying to give you some vibes here. I'm trying to give you some what do you call that shit? The rayon Hawaiian shirt vibes here. You know what I'm saying? 100% rayon made in Fuji.
That's right. That's right. Go to chalk.com. Use your promo code EBT33. Get your 33% off on chalk.com products. Get that Sheila shit. Get that Tonkat Ali. Get them good supplements. You know what I'm saying? You know
Get that Wawa coffee in me, boy. I got a big day at work ahead of me. Last time I was here on the stream, the bitch gave me a free coffee, and you guys all slept and missed it. You missed how I did that shit. She said, "I'm gonna buy you coffee today," but everyone was too busy fucking yelling about some dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Could learn some game here. Oh man. Well, Jay Dyer, that's a pretty good guess for tonight. Jim Bob.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Jim Bob came in afterwards. I thought it was a fake one at first. Well, and then Jim Bob purposely fucking sandbagging the stream. He didn't have a profile pic. Wouldn't come on camera. You know, sandbagging my stream. Bullshit.
Yeah, Jay Dreamers didn't sandbag, or he didn't cam up either. So, I mean, how do we know? It could have been the AI.
Sandbagging my shit.
AI Jay Dyer. Where's Jay Dreamer? Get him in here. We need some more heavy hitters.
You know, I would have preferred. I mean, my perfect show would have been if fucking PP would have came on here. That's what I was really.
You know, that would be interesting.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted PP. Hey, PP to come up on the stream.
Tell how he escaped the errant cult.
Escaped the cult. You know what? I feel like, I don't know. He still believes all that shit's real though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. He's just mad that the guy kicked him out of the cult.
He's just mad that Don took all his attention.
All right. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't know.
He's just mad Don gets to finger boof him for 138 seconds. And Archaic says, I'm gonna Phoenix.
Ooh!
Here comes the mud flood.
Here comes the event.
The reset.
Ooh!
Imagine with his dopey ass voice, all his fucking dirty shit talk in the bed. How funny that's got to sound. Oh shit.
We need to do an AI voice of Archaic.
Archaic's dirty talking Don.
Yeah. Well, I mean, somebody's gonna have to do it because we know the guy's gonna go back to jail.
Dude, he's a miserable fuck. He needs to just confess his sins. These people don't even care anyway, so what the fuck are you hiding it for?
Yeah. It doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. There'd be no reason for EBT to do a 7-hour stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking wrap it up. I'm gonna get my little coffee and go to work.
Is that D3?
Yeah, I think it is. Let's go find out. I'm gonna go tell her. I'm gonna go say I like my coffee like I like my slaves.
What, you at the Wawa? You at the Wawa? Is that the Wawa?
Yeah, this is the Wawa right here.
Oh shit! It is the Wawa.
we at the Wawa. We at the Wawa.
We're gonna full screen the Wawa.
We at the Wawa. We at the Wawa.
Why is there all kinds of honeys at the Wawa at fucking 6 in the morning?
6:15 because they know I'm coming. Shoot.
They got self checkout there at the Wawa.
Yeah, of course they got the self checkout.
What are those? Held up. What are those?
What?
The shit on your feet, nigga. What the fuck you think?
Oh my god, bro. These are called working man's boots. You don't know nothing about that shit.
Yeah, no. I wish I didn't know nothing about that.
Office all day watching YouTube.
What are we getting? Columbia, little bourbon coffee.
Little Colombian.
Little Columbia. What are you gonna? You gotta put some French vanilla up in there, like
I
some
gotta put the little thing on there.
Oh yeah, you gotta
hot.
You gotta get your money's worth. You gotta get your money's worth.
I could double cup it, but I told my coworker I'd bring. I got this coworker, Rock. She's nuts, dude. So I'll bring her something, but she wants cream. See, I don't put cream. I don't put cream in my food, so I don't really know how much to put in here.
Hey, Layla, you hear this? This man's bringing some other woman some coffee in the morning. You hear this?
She knows about Rock. Rock's nuts, dude.
This is like a pineapple situation you got going on, or what?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Happily married. Everything's good. Got the kids.
I didn't say it had to be unhappy. You know what I mean? It could be extra happy. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I got another one on the way, dog.
No. Really?
Exclusive.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Really, dog. Number 5. Number 5, bro. You better get your numbers up, boy.
No.
Yeah, I got number 5 coming.
No. Are you serious?
100%.
Oh my god. Layla is fertile as fuck.
Hey man, your boy 45 still not shooting blanks.
No, stop.
My wife 30, dude.
You're fucking bullshitting.
100%. We're like,
oh,
fuck. I ain't really told the internet yet, so here's your exclusive tonight. We only got like 2 months to go.
Oh fuck! What?
Yeah, we only got 2 months to go.
No.
Yeah, July.
I mean, how much better could this stream get at this point? To be honest with you.
So if you guys, it's Cash App, get chalked up.
Yes, please send this motherfucker some money, please.
Okay, tell me good. I appreciate you. Good night.
All right. I think she was on Jim Bob's.
She's like, damn, I feel sorry for you.
You got that shit for free? Oh.
Yeah, again, bro. So you see how that's done? Oh, sorry. You see how that's done?
System. Life hacks.
I come up in the Wawa. I see you come in here every day, and then they just give you free coffee, bro.
I hope she didn't hear my dumb ass.
2 free. Oh yeah, she did.
Oh,
I got a funny story about her. This one here you just saw. So the lady I'm buying the coffee for, her name's Rock. She's this mean old lady. She's mean as fuck. Mean as a fucking pit bull or something, right? And she was complaining about some worker. I said, well, this lady at the Wawa, this girl here, her name's Precious, right? I was like, she was saying she might want to work over here. She's like, well, is it a black lady? I was like, no, but it's a white girl. She looks like she might have mixed kids because that girl kind of looks that way. And white girl named Precious. And then, but I forgot this mean old lady Rock, her daughter has half black kids and shit. So she was like, she was glaring at me.
Oh shit.
I was like, oh, right after I said it, I was like, oh shit.
Oh man, this stream is like overload. To be honest, I mean, like I don't even know. How am I even gonna deal with all this shit right now? How's the audience gonna deal with all this shit going on right now? It's back to me and my big ass forehead. What the fuck? Big ass forehead. Let me step back for a second. There he is.
Yeah, bro. So I'm about to have. Check this out. I'm gonna run down the numbers. I'm about to have 22-year-old, 19-year-old, 3-year-old, 2-year-old, newborn.
Damn.
Yeah. No retirement for me. Wagey for life.
I was gonna put that up there. R.I.P. OOE.
Hey, I'll get some time off work at least at first.
Ooh, I guess you guys are being blessed for the back-to-back OOEs in the last
back-to-back kids, back-to-back streams.
This might be all you guys get, to be honest with you.
Nah, we'll be good. I just need a rig, man. I can't be doing this. This Chromebook ain't really cutting it.
Yeah, I hear you.
So fucking.
I hear you.
I gotta
support the griff, y'all.
Yeah, so listen up, y'all. I got the 5th kid coming up, and then I'm going to the motherfucking vet. I'm done.
Oop.
I'm gonna go get my chick clipped, bro.
Didn't you see that? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say I would recommend that, but maybe we do some family planning. Some natural family planning after that. I mean,
shit, I couldn't pull out of a driveway. Shit.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Hey, it's a blessing, man.
Yeah, for sure. It's also,
you know, at this point, house full of kids. What's one more? You know what I mean? For real. Layla feels the same way, and she's a really good mom.
That's cool. That's good. Yeah, awesome. Good on you guys for that. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having another kid right now. I mean,
one more, dude.
Hooey. You know, they always say like, well, you're always gonna want to have a boy or whatever. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't know that I
boys are totally different. My 2 boys, bro, they're fucking nuts, dude. It's cool, and it's like it's a lot of work, man. The boys are wild. Like my girls were like easy as fuck until they were teenagers.
Yeah, well, that's not my experience. The girls are equally as wild in my opinion, but I'm the word would be flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted.
I'm flabbergasted.
Well,
this is totally unreal.
I was trying to save it for a different stream, but I don't really know when would be a good time. So,
well, I mean, we're 7 hours deep into this stream.
Yeah, no one will see it.
Nobody.
This one's gonna be a girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was just praying it wasn't twins. That's basically it, really, to be honest. Bro.
Yeah. Well, God bless, man.
Yeah, no, I'm not even tripping. My money was fucked up for a minute. Like it's almost back on track. The hard part's over. I'm like almost where I need to be. I'll be there soon enough, and God is good. That's all I can say.
I mean, poor Layla. I mean,
She's good.
she's like a breeding horse or something at this point. I don't know.
I got that breeding fetish. All right, I'm going back to work, but peace out to everyone here. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to the chat. Fuck archaics. Peace.
Wow. How many more exclusives am I gonna get tonight? Maybe I just need to keep streaming. Holy fuck. Whew. Ooh, big drop there. Big drop there. Wow. Wowie wow. Yeah, correct. Congratulations to Layla and Drew. Drew's Cash App is $ get cashed up if you'd like to make a donation to him. Don't worry about me, I'm good. But if you'd like to send money to me as well, I mean, I'm not gonna say nah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But $ get chalked up. Dude's got another baby's on the way, little girl. This is gonna be the third little chitlin coming out of Layla, Drew's beautiful wife. I'm overjoyed. We're overjoyed right now. We're overjoyed right now. I mean, like, wow. I don't know how much more I can take. I don't know how much more I can take. I'm gonna have to parlay into something else, to be honest with you. Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I'm kind of took me back right now. Took me back right now. Let me see if I can just click on some random bullshit thing I can talk about for a second. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on right now, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Let me just look at my playlist or something. Let me. Oh, we. Exclusives. Only here on EBT. You ain't getting this shit nowhere else. Where you at, TB? Let's get back to TBE. Fucking guy. This fucking guy comes in. Yeah, RIP OE. Probably not going to be a whole lot of. We got like a good. What do you say? 2 months. We got like a good 2 months of streaming. Maybe a month and a half. Probably get in a couple more streams there. We probably won't see Drew for a little bit after that. Wow. I got like Prager's mind going on here, you know what I mean? I was saying, your mind gets in this crazy thing, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What was I trying to do? I tried to do the screenshot is what I was trying to put up there. There's the comments. Yes, Jay Dyer is funny, TBE, and I'll fight you right now. Jay Dyer's comment. Are they feds? I gave them like 4 minutes and it was pure cringe trash. Well, Mr. Dyer, you gave us a lot more than 4 minutes, sir. He was here for at least an hour. At least an hour. Oh, EBT's fanboy, and he had Jay Dyer on it. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck Jay Dyer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Thanks for joining the stream, though. I mean, that was cool. The stream that I should have ended like fucking 2 hours ago, but I'm not going to do it. It's 5:30 in the morning. Do you guys know what you guys ever seen the birds at 5 a.m.? Have you seen that? You know they do this. I mean, do you ever really wonder what the fuck the birds are talking about? I mean, it is kind of wild. It is kind of wild. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Oh, fuck. I don't know if I can keep this up anymore. I think I got to. I got to keep going. It feels like that 18-hour stream that I did that one time. Oh. And I had a lot of good help on that 18-hour stream. I had a lot of people come in, fill in for a little bit. Should we go back to the whole content war stuff? Yeah, we should. We should. We should.
Grams in a fanny pack, and a fan in a fanny pack. Weed pills, lean jams in a fanny pack. Nigga, you look like a bitch in your fanny pack. I got a stick in my fanny pack. Turn my fanny pack to a sandy pack. Now she don't know where my panties at. 100 bands in a fanny pack, 100 grams in a fanny pack, and a fan in a fanny pack. Weed pills, lean jams in a fanny pack. Nigga, you look like a bitch in your fanny pack. I got a stick in my fanny pack. Turn my
Yeah, we're going back to the content wars. We're going way back in the content wars. Let's see what else we got. We got federal holiday content wars.
By the way, coming to you live from Gallon of Piss Studios. By the way, well, gallons of Piss Studios. I think that one's got a little toothpaste in it. Color. Yeah, gallon of. It's raining, or I would have emptied these out earlier. So what I wanted to talk about is the fear porn.
Ha! Got him. Got him.
I'm gonna go to jail. God-given, God. Don't you want personal choice? Don't you? I can take them away. You have to embody them. If you don't, you've done wrong. You're unjust. You're an infidel. I'm talking into your spirit. I'm talking objective truth. I'm telling you what the fuck needs to happen, or else. When the or else comes, I don't want to hear it. Don't you want personal choice? Don't you want property rights? Don't you want the ability to defend yourself? Don't you want the fascism to end? I want to vomit how easy it is to mind and heart control the majority of these fucking slaves. You got to put the work in. You got to put the time in. You got to show up for yourself and others. You got to have conviction. You got to live your information. You ain't doing that. They're not sitting in a fucking hole for a year, viewing themselves and reflecting and trying to find a space of peace and empowerment. They're not doing any of it. The court doesn't know you. Policy enforcement doesn't know you. The DA doesn't know you. The U.S. corporation doesn't know you. The feds don't know you. If they do know you, it's for being a loser failure and fucking up your own affairs and mismanaging it and having to go to jail at best. This is way deeper than rap. This ain't about no court. This is about taking your soul and keeping you here for thousands of years. I suspect I can't prove it. Well, you can't be nice and kind and polite with these people. You got to be a godly, righteous man, and you can't be an infidel, and you can't be equally yoked with infidel. You got a duty to render aid. You got a duty to uphold God's law. You got a duty to exercise your rights. Why the fuck ain't you doing it? But we can get in our ego and compete with each other over bullshit, or we can really be honest with ourselves and each other about where the fuck we failed ourselves and our family and our future and our lineage.
Right. We can really be real with ourselves, where we failed ourselves, our lineage, and the future destiny. And that's the point of this broadcast at times, right? We do all things here, depending on the time and the conditions. But it's all things. I refused at one point to be pigeonholed to legal and lawful. I had to expand my purview to the human condition. There's a reason why we're not upholding the law. There's a reason why we don't have rights, freedom, and principles, because we have a human condition that we can't get out of our own way. We can't go past our fears. We can't sit in a neutral observer space and be part of the experience without becoming it. Right? So that's why I will do my
An oversoul doesn't mean that there's not a savior. It means that what we're being taught is counterproductive. I believe in doing. I don't believe in asking. You know.
I'm gonna take him out to Chili's. I'm gonna fill him up with one of those ribeye steaks they got, mashed potatoes, smothered buttered broccoli. Oh man, it's going down. Gonna do it.
Just fill in time. Just fill in time for a minute. We're going back to the content wars. That was content war day 8. What do we got? Content wars day 5. Let's see what happened that
Here
day.
to show some of my viewers the intense plasma fire here. So those guys that are shilling for big fence posts, they got some serious shilling to do. See how it's burned on the bottom there also?
Wow.
Charcoal.
Wowie, wowie.
Not sure how well it's picking it up. Charcoal straight to unburn. And the space of unburn between this charcoal and that charcoal.
You can hear my chitlins. You can hear my chitlins in the background on that one. But that's just the way shit burns. Jeff Snyder. This is literally just the way shit burns.
Scream, scream, keep you suckers in my rear view, my money on my mind. Give a fuck about that I love them dollar signs. You on some sucker shit. Only thing you running is your mouth, some other shit. Only thing you running is your mouth. I'm flipping, I'm stacking, I'm flipping, I'm stacking, I'm flipping, I'm flexing. I'm flipping, I'm stacking, I'm flipping, I'm stacking, I'm flipping, I'm stacking, I'm flexing. I'm flipping, I'm stacking, I'm flipping, I'm stacking, I'm
Just in case you guys don't know.
I'm flipping, flexing. I'm flipping, I'm stacking, I'm flexing. I'm flipping, I'm stacking, flipping, I'm stacking, I'm flipping.
No, stop.
I'm stacking, I'm
That's a bag of poop. That's a bag of poop. Just so you guys know, that's a bag of poop. Trucker poop. Trucker poop, produced by canned tuna and yams. Canned tuna and yam trucker poop. That's what that is. That was content war day. What the fuck day was that? That was day 4. Where's day 1? What was day 1? I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. What was day 7?
How you were bullied and how it was like he actually went through like the events of like his bullying in going to the principal's office and how it wasn't his fault for this and it wasn't his fault for that.
Quit crying about EBT in the chat. Either don't watch the chat or stand up for yourself. Tell EBT to get fucked. You're going to let someone talk shit on you on the chat and get upset about it? Just ignore them. Can you block them on your side or something?
It was just like super pathetic.
It was bad.
And then of course
I don't even know what's going on there. Disregard that. Honey Bun Enjoyer is not EBT. Honey Bun Enjoyer is not EBT. Let's see. Did we do one on Raspberry?
Inject shit in their pee-pee. I know Hollywood sexuals do that. Those weirdos do that. So yeah, I don't know why you're so soft on these degenerate. Because EBT, he's a snake. He's a snake, a scorpion. You can't even you can't hate the guy. You know, I don't hate either of them. Like, I don't hate the snake. Actually, I respect EBT. That's why I stopped addressing him, because EBT is a poisonous snake. It's in his nature. Drew is not exactly like EBT. EBT is the worst influence he has since he came on the channel. He doesn't see that, or maybe...
You guys want to see some of my shitty attempts to do cot flicks? Let's see some of my shitty attempts to do cot flicks. Numbers are dropping. Still maintaining a good number. Mostly due to BurnEye.
And I've witnessed like this evil fucking glee. It's recorded on the video. Go back and look, man. One of these days, I'm going to do some editing and clip.
What? If you continue behaving the way you're behaving, you're going to hell. You understand that?
I've seen a lot of people enjoying that.
You don't know if there's hell? No. You will when you get there. Get up and get out.
But no, I figured God gave us life.
Get out.
Oh, man.
Get out.
And we're like ambassadors to heaven. We're here in the physical realm, Satan's control and manipulations, and Satan's lies are everywhere, but we're ambassadors representing heaven here.
But shut the fuck up! Say Christ is Lord.
I'm not. I actually understand. Everyone wants to see the angry cot because I say that I'm doing my best to follow the Christ, and I speak of God a lot, and I speak of love a lot. So it's real fun to create reasons to say I'm wrong.
Say Christ is Lord.
I really believe that we are part of the one. We are the infinite. From within the mind of the infinite, we are the expressions of love that is visible. And we're here to do the...
Say it! You say Christ is Lord!
Anyone? No.
Get out!
Yeah, that's right. Who's the fuck? JT, our frog boy. I don't have very long videos, but on that. But I mean, I got some of that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Nigga, follow me, I'm gonna lead you to the money. If you name it, I done done it. You already know who run it. I don't kick it with no sucker niggas, nah, we ain't puntin'. Bitch, I ball. I treat every day like Super Bowl Sunday. Keep a bad bitch with me, with Giuseppe's on her feet. Spend some racks on a rack, couple hundred for a weed. You know, Shawty aim to please, she gon' take care of my needs. She look up to Meg Thee Stallion, I'm gon' make her work them knees. The game ain't for free, gon' send that deposit. I make them blue Milwaukee Bucks and tote the Houston Rockets. Homie, please don't get it twisted, that don't mean I'm finna play. 20 years, I'm sticking.
Con más de 7-0, yo pongo los billetes y ustedes ponen pero. Y se hacen seguir llamando raperos. A ellos les molesta que yo diga lo que quiero. Viva como quiero, haga lo que quiero. Ustedes no estaban cuando no había dinero. Y las promesas que teníamos se prendían fuego. Shout out pa' modo diablo, shout out pa' los barberos. Shout out pa' toda la gente que sabe que la quiero. Siempre facturando de enero a enero. Dándole la vuelta al mundo. Con más de 7.
Goodbye, blue sky. Goodbye, blue sky. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Let's see. Oh, there's our boy. It's our boy.
These are very important
Hey,
things.
hey, Pin. How about fucking kill yourself and die in a fire?
Get in, losers.
Stupid fucking
Get in,
idiot.
losers. We're making
That
America
shit's
great again.
Wow, throwback. Throwback. Let's see. My toolbox tours got my 1 minute toolbox tours got big views.
Guys, 1 minute EBT toolbox tours. Wrenches.
Nobody
Guys,
cares about that.
1
Nobody
minute
cares about that.
EBT
You're gonna have to watch it. Fuck y'all.
Toolbox tours. Wrenches. Ratchets. Wrenches. Scrapers, picks. Punches, chisels, measuring tools, parking tools, all that shit. More pliers.
Those are all mine.
Gear pullers, all that kind of shit. Clamps, lifting devices, power tools, hammers, snap ring pliers, crow's foots, other little bits. These are dope here, these shorties. Guys, do all kinds of wire harness fabrications and stuff like that. Test leads here. This little box here, I used to keep all kinds of test leads and all kinds of electronic components, magic hands, helping hands, voltage, more test leads, connectors, more jabs there for making wire harnesses, connectors, all kinds of stuff. Got my meters there. DC power supply, oscilloscope, signal generator, soldering station, other soldering station, soldering fan, terminal tools. This box keep a whole lot of regular Dremels, meters, glue guns, different kinds of meters. Do all kinds of different kinds of meters in there, whatnot. Bottom box here, pliers, more terminal tools, screwdrivers, etc. More of the same. Random test harnesses and devices. More test harnesses, interconnects, all kinds of stuff. Stack of Ridges boxes, JIC hydraulic plugs and caps, pipe plugs and caps, O-ring plugs and caps, portable pressure washer, some other random tools in there, stuff that I take when I go on site jobs. Pelican case, random box here. I keep a bunch of fittings in for testing. Got shit everywhere, son. Different.
Getting involved. This is
Yeah. So that was my toolbox here. That's my most popular. Them shorts get you views. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Let's see what this was a big one. I don't know why. It's terrible. It's terrible, but it got big views.
The Linus Tech Tips screwdriver. Finally got it. Wife ordered it for me for Christmas. I just now got it. Weird. Here we go. Unboxing. LTT. Oh. So this is an old screwdriver that Linus used to use. The Snap-on ratcheting boy right here. This is the one he developed for years to replace it. Is it any good? I don't know. Stay tuned. Find out.
Yeah, you guys got to sub to EBT's tool review channel. I'll post the link later. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just wasting time right now. I don't know why you guys are here. 63 in the chat. Numbers dropping.
What's up, guys? It's Richie from Boston. Down here in Tennessee, picking up some iodine tablets and some dryer lint. Best fire starter you can get. Anyways, you're not going to believe what I saw on the streets of Tennessee. Check this out. Yes, That's right, guys. Martial law's here. The troops are coming into town.
That's right. That's my RFB impersonation. Not getting memory hold, sir. It's not getting memory hold until you click the fucking link. Please leave me alone.
Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone, please leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Don't be a bitch, TBE. Don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. I'm going through my cringe shorts. Okay, sir? I'm embarrassing myself as much as I possibly can at the moment. Waiting for you to click the link to hash this out. I'm here patiently waiting. What was it? Oh, I did some of the content wars. On the shorts. This is my piezoelectric Project Pat.
What you say? Automatic Rita, automatic Rita, automatic Rita, 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 automatic Rita, automatic Rita, automatic Rita, Rita, Rita. This the effing new edition, Rita, Rita. This they busy with the switches, Rita, Rita. Automatic Rita, automatic Rita, automatic Rita, Rita, Rita.
Draco fuck a face shot. Dreadlocks turn to blood clots. Niggas playing with blocks. Running in the drug spots. Try your luck, take a shot. Red beam on the Glock. My niggas killed like a bad breaker deal. You get dropped. I juke the bag on that ass. Make you bitch niggas mad. Bust a nut in your bitch mouth.
Murphy's Law of Industrial Field Service number 2. You will always have to take a shit. Generally just around the time that you get to the job. Right now, I have to take a shit. And there will be nowhere to take a shit. And I don't have a bucket.
You
flexing, ain't it? Mr. Flexington?
Oh, man, I ain't making no noise. I'm just trying to get me some money out here. You need to do the same. You will.
You flex.
Hi, I'm Santos Bonacci, and
posting like memes on Instagram, and then eventually hooked up with EBT on Instagram. And he says it all the time, man. He's not kidding. He'd be like the only one in my live stream. Sometimes I'd be doing a live stream. It shows you how many are in there. It'd be one person. He'd be interacting with me, right? And then I started asking a bunch of people. I'm like, yo, you want to do like podcasts with me or anything? And
day ones.
I asked tons of people I know in real life and people online, and no one was down. EBT was the only one that was down, man. So that's why I ride with EBT, man. And EBT's changed his philosophies too since we started too, and so have I. So it's always.
Let me tell you why.
It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg.
Right, this throwbacks. Pneumatics on deck.
I can go and get rich any day that I want to. I can go hit a lick any day that I want to. I could pull your car cause you a bitch any day that I want to. Yeah, I'm about mine. On the waistline, keep a hammer on mine. Yeah, I'm about grind, thought I told you. Stay the fuck out the way for this chopper fold you. Boy, you a bitch. On your homeboys, yeah, you a snitch. On your own boys, yeah, you a switch. So, that's why I keep 30 in the clip. Really with the shit, boy, you soft for this and jelly. Hating on me, cause you know I'm getting to the fed. Pistol stay cocked, yeah, that pistol stay ready. Run up on me, leave his head looking like spaghetti. I be getting...
Numbers dropping. Bam. We already did that. Come on, I'm having to cycle my shit. Click that link. Click that motherfucking link. Bitch. What's up, guys? EBT here. Battle at Tippecanoe. Here's one of the signs here on the battlefield. So I've talked about before, we had the army of Freemasons that came here to Prophetstown to destroy Chief Tecumseh's village that he established here with his brother. And here's the battlefield. Here's the monument to General William Henry Harrison himself. This man later became the governor of Indiana, later became the president of the United States of America, was the first president of the United States of America to succumb to what was known as the Curse of Tecumseh. What's up, guys? We're continuing our tour here of these sites here in Indianapolis. We're at the state capitol building. Behind me is the statue of George Washington. You can see he's in his full Masonic garb. If you look over above my head here, that's Chief Tecumseh. Chief Tecumseh is on the state capitol building of Indiana, which is hilarious because the state was established by killing this man and his confederation. So just kind of try to digest that one a little bit. It's interesting on this statue to George Washington. What's it read here?
My attachment to the society by which we are members will dispose me to contribute my best endeavors to promote the honor and interest of the craft. What's up, guys? EBT here. Scottish Rite Cathedral, downtown Indianapolis. This cathedral is considered to be the largest Scottish Rite Cathedral in the world, one of the largest buildings of Freemasonry in the world, also considered to be the most perfect example of Euclidean geometry that the Masons have ever built, that Freemasons have ever built. Right down the street from the circle, we can see the mausoleum there, Salesforce building. Federal obelisk is right there. Of course, the obelisk there in the center of town as well. We've got the altar over that way. But if you're ever in downtown Indianapolis into this esoteric stuff, go ahead and check out this view. EBT again here, downtown Indianapolis. Here is the federal obelisk. On each corner of this federal obelisk is a bronze plate made by the Roman Bronze Works, constructed by Henry Herring himself. We talked about these 4 plates on the side of this obelisk before. Probably some of the most blasphemous stuff that you'll ever find on any monument in the entire country. EBT. Here on the other side of the Indianapolis War Memorial, we have the statue known as Pro Patria, another Henry Herring creation. This, at its time, was the largest bronze statue ever cast in the world when it was placed here in Indianapolis. And it still ranks above, I believe, in the top 5 largest bronze statues ever cast. Pretty impressive. Here's a strange bit of history that people don't often talk about a lot is Lincoln's funeral train. So they brought Lincoln's dead body all over the country and put him in the rotundas of the State House where people could view him. Here on this sign it says over 50,000 people came here to central Indiana in Indianapolis to view Lincoln's dead body laid in state at the Capitol building. Were they really trying to sell a narrative then? Was that the only way they could do it? They didn't just have the TV to tell you that he got killed, right? They had to make you believe it. Here we are at the state capitol. There we have the Stargate, the Fargate. Here at the Indiana State Capitol. Stargate actually disappeared at one point in time, and they brought it back, which is pretty crazy. But there it is, Indiana Stargate at the Indiana State Capitol building. EBT bringing you the hard-hitting evidence. These reptilians in the government are time traveling. That's right. We're at the Depew Fountain. That's a statue of Schuyler Colfax there, who I'm named after. Vice President of the United States. Here we have the Asherah tree. See the tits on it? Top of the Asherah tree is a Shrinks. We have Sybil over on the fountain playing the cymbals. Children dancing around her. And then over on the other side is the statue of Pan. And Pan is playing his pan flute for his consort over on the other side of the fountain. And here we have Pan playing his flute. For his consort over there sitting on top of the Asherah.
I'm starting to think that TV is not going to click this link. I'm starting to think that we're going to have a fallout. I guess. I don't know. I mean, come on, dude. Click the link. I'm going to let some
Boys,
Gonna let some old shit
was
play.
we discovered this place. It's ours. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
So back to the tree of knowledge of good and evil being downtown Indianapolis. What does that mean? Anything as far as anything? I mean, can we go down there and get
Oh yeah,
get
yeah.
tempted by it or whatever?
All the facts that you need as far as to prove that it's the tree of knowledge is downtown, and you can start by looking at the foundation of it, how it's built on 3 talismans stacked one on top of the other, 3 magic squares stacked on top of the other, making this 3 steps. And if you look at the Masonic pictures of the girl and the goat, or the girl and the old man standing there on the
Right.
platform, the weeping widow, or something like the Masons call it. If you look, there's always 3 steps. It's their platform. She represents a Venus, the light bearer, and he represents the goat, Capricorn, also the light bearer. They both bear the sun, so they're light bearers. They're both Lucifer, if you look at the Latin term for light bearer. So it's the male, female. It's what Lucifer actually is the girl and the goat, Capricorn and Venus. That's the 2 gods and goddesses. It's the girl and the goat. It's the same book that Bush was reading when the attack happened in 9/11, The Girl and the Goat. Yeah, I did a video it's like, wow, this Matrix has got way too many coincidences not to be documenting all these coincidences. So yeah, I did a video on that one too. My Pet Goat, book about the girl and the goat. That's the girl. The goat's the transportation for the girl. That's like that picture of in Washington D.C. And she's riding in a chariot, and she's got the tablets in her hand, and she's supposed to be recording history. And it's the tablet of destiny, which is funny because that's Ishtar holding a tablet of destiny. And it's like she's writing history, but actually she's writing the destiny that they're going to manifest. Once you understand this mystery God thing, it's pretty trippy. And then on the chariot, if you look at the chariot, it's just like the goat. It represents the goat because that's Capricorn, which is the transportation, which is what the Egyptians called the Shem, Shem. It's that boat that they use to travel through different time spaces, wormholes, whatever you call it, and come to these mooring posts where they can hook up, and they have a city built to accommodate them. It's like a landing port for a astral vessel, which is called a Shem. Anyhow, the Capricorn. Anyhow, on that chariot that chick's on in the Capitol's rotunda, you can see it. It's pretty. I got it posted. She's riding in a chariot, and on the chariot itself is George Washington, which is kind of neat. I mean, when you understand the picture of it all, it's kind of neat. I mean, it's an abomination, but it's just kind of neat when you catch these little things where you understand what the significance is. And then Monument Circle, this sacred union on the Monument Circle, and it's supposed to be a monument dedicated to the Civil War vets. Okay, even though they've included a side, the Indians defeated and William Henry Harris defeated at the Battle of Tippecanoe, and that wasn't even a battle because the other side's leader wasn't even in town. So one side is to glorify the Battle of Tippecanoe, but it's supposed to be a Civil War monument, and it says to the Sacred Union. And that's the funny part, the Sacred Union. What Sacred Union? You think it's the Civil War? The Sacred Union they're talking about is the actual monument itself, which is Mars, the Roman god of war, his erect phallic, and the Roman goddess of war on top of that in her sexually superior position. That is the Sacred Union. That is their god and goddess. That is the tree of knowledge. When you understand what biblical term for knowing is, when you know somebody or he knew her, when they use that term to know, it's in a sexual context as in intercourse.
Hold up. Hold up. TV, you're calling you're calling Dyer a goblin? Are you really calling him a goblin right now? Come on, guy. Come on, guy. You're gonna make me do this. You're gonna make me do this. Unreal. Unreal. You're really gonna make me do this.
You are not in a church. You invented your own church.
Excuse me, you're just making an assumption that all the saints agree.
They do. They do. I can go read them. You have no saints. You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer tard, a demon, a boomer.
You're just making an assumption.
You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer tard.
Excuse me.
A demon, a boomer tard. You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer tard. Have no saints. A boomer tard.
Excuse me.
A boomer tard. A boomer.
You're just making an assumption. Are all the councils inspired and inerrant?
The ecumenical synod, yes.
So all the ecumenical synods are inspired and inerrant.
Correct.
How do you know?
Because the Holy Spirit leads us to know the truth.
How do you know the Holy Spirit leads you to know the truth?
Because they're in accord with all the other ecumenical doctrines, all the other testimonies of the saints and the scriptures.
You're just making an assumption.
You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer tard. A demon, a boomer.
You're just making an assumption.
You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer tard.
Excuse me.
A demon, a boomer tard. You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer tard. Have no saints. A demon, a boomer tard.
Excuse me.
A demon, a boomer tard. A demon, a boomer.
You're just making an assumption.
You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer tard. A demon, a boomer tard.
Excuse me.
A demon, a boomer tard.
Yo, TBE, you're being a fucking boomer tard right now, sir.
A demon, a boomer tard. You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer tard.
Excuse me.
A demon, a boomer tard. You're a goblin, a demon, a boomer.
You're just making an assumption.
A demon, a boomer tard.
I'm clicking on this. I don't care. I'm clicking on this link.
So a tree of knowledge is a tree of knowing. When you understand a tree of knowing is a tree of understanding, procreation, it was a tree that was pleasant to behold, but it had the ability to speak. And when you see an obelisk, it says all kinds of different things, but mainly it speaks of an erect phallic symbol of somebody belonging to someone or somebody's religious faith, like the Masons or the Egyptians, the sun worshipers. Okay. But it has the ability to speak, and that's why they put hieroglyphs usually on the obelisk itself to give it power to speak. So it actually has an ability to speak. So number one, it is a tree. It is the world's largest tree. It's in the midst of the country. It's in the crossroads of America. And it is, you know, like the little tree topper that you put the goddess on the top of the tree.
Right.
You know, that's the way
the angel, right? People put an angel on top of the tree.
Yeah, well, it's actually the goddess, and that's how she ascends down. You know, like the garland that goes around the tree. That's the path that they make down this obelisk into their capital. That's the procedure. I mean, the Egyptians actually used to build a boat and carry it around with the image of their goddess on it, and did the circuits around. And that's why Islam circles around the Kaaba, the square. It's the same principle, because that is actually ascending when you do that, or descending, whichever way you rotate.
Right.
But anyhow, that's what the mooring post is. So all I'm saying is there's a tree of knowledge, and that tree of knowledge is responsible for the fall of man, because man became partakers of that tree of knowledge, which is that foundation that they built on those three talismans, okay, Babylonian, black magic. And then they put on top of that the actual magic square of Mars, and opened the doorway and declared the state to be a goddess, gave her an apotheosis ceremony. And see, this is where we go back to the Empire State Building. Here's something we didn't talk about last time, is the artist, Henry Herring, that did all the artwork for this goddess because, see, the state had to get set up. It had to be built just exactly in replication, in compliance with Washington, D.C., as far as these two cities being built for this sole purpose of, one's where the sun god rises and the other one is where he goes into the underworld. These two cities set up for that sole purpose of this apotheosis. They get it set up, and then they have to go through the process of an apotheosis where they declare the state to be a goddess, where the goddess is actually the state and the state is actually the goddess. And it's all secret, but it's all in plain sight, and it's all right there where you can see it, investigate it for yourself. And that was in 1961. So she was imported. She was never a goddess from Indiana, okay? She was never a local goddess. She was what William Henry Harrison said when he was attacking the Indians and saying it was manifest destiny, and they had to have this sacred capital of the Indians for the purpose of establishing the throne of the true religion. And that's what this true religion is all about. It's about this goddess worship, the triple goddess worship, and building these cities for these purposes. This fall of man is because they obeyed the voice that came from this tree. And the voice that comes from that tree, there's all kinds of voices that come from that tree. If you walk around the base of it, you'll see on the light post, you'll see on one side there's a man with snakes all around his head, and he's got a real evil face.
Yeah.
And then you'll see a woman, and she's got snakes all around her face.
Yeah.
This is the sacred union we're talking about. That's the sacred union of the magic circle and the magic square, the male and the female, the god and the goddess. This is what they do. It's their foundation. This is the throne of their goddess. Once they establish that, then they've got to declare the state to be a goddess, which happened in 1961. Then they send all this, all these images and set it up to, to seal the deal. And Henry Herring, this goddess, came to Indianapolis from New York. Okay. It came from the studios of Roman's Bronze Works, and the artist was Henry Herring. And he's the one who did the 4 plates that's on the federal obelisk that include, the 2 males on the east and west and the 2 females on the north and south, which is symbolic of the whole. North and south belongs to the goddess, and the east and west belongs to the god. Those plates, all the information on the federal obelisk downtown that has the 10 commandments and the cross on it, both desecrate and profane, of course, and complete with the zodiac. It speaks volumes of what's going on. The one plate on the north face of it that has the cross, that has the goddess on the cross instead of Christ, which is blasphemy or whatnot. That's actually design of what the city is. The crossroads going into the magic circle. There's so much information on that federal obelisk alone. Okay. And so I'm saying that downtown, in the midst of paradise, in the middle of the garden, was this tree of knowledge, which is right now. So we can see the end because we can see the beginning, how this was actually the tree. This was actually the location. This was actually the fall of man. And man fell because he disobeyed God and was partakers of this forbidden knowledge.
That's heavy, man. No,
no, it's not heavy. It's a grave